employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees, repeat, all employees, repeat. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees!
Ain't that a kick in the cunt? I'm going fucking nuts. How many kicks can the stupid cunt take? Waking up today was a huge mistake. I woke up in a world of shit. Spilled hot coffee on my tits. I think I saw my neighbor's dick. Gross. It's gonna be one of those days. Ain't that a kick in the cunt? I'm going fucking nuts. How many kicks can the stupid cunt take? Waking up today was a huge mistake. How many kicks? How many kicks? How many kicks can this cunt take? Oh, wop bop a loo bop, wop and bunt. Every fucking day is a kick in the cunt. When I took out the trash, I fucking tripped and smashed my cash. The bullshit's piling awfully fast. It's gonna be one of those days. today was a huge mistake. Waking up today was a huge mistake. Waking up today was a huge mistake. How many kicks can my cunt get today? A kick in the cunt.
Oh my god, guys. That song's never gonna get old. Okay, I'm convinced. The chat is convinced. We are all convinced. What a fucking banger. The song is amazing. Like, oh my god. Hold on. Let me get on camera here. Let me get my shit together. Oh my gosh. Got that countdown that is over and done with. Yo, what is good, everyone? Happy Thursday. Happy Cage Day. Holy shit, I'm gooning. Who am I gooning? Who am I gooning for? Which waifu are you guys gonna lie about that I'm gooning for? Yo, what's good, everybody? Oh man, it's good to see you guys. I really appreciate y'all being here. As always, if you can't hit the like button, it really helps me out. Really appreciate y'all. Let me see. First and foremost, Devastator, thank you so much for being a Cult of Cage member for 3 months, brother. I really appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. Let's go down the line, man. Let's see what's up with everyone. Sonia, appreciate you pulling up. Let me see. First. Yo, my man Censor was first. What's good with you, brother? Good to see you. My man Drake is asking, yo, no more Two Road for Feels. So I want to bring back the Two Road for Feels podcast, but I kind of came to the conclusion that I really just needed a co-host that I bounce off of well and that, you know, is relatively as engaged in gaming as me, but also brings other things to the table. It's such a hard thing because, I mean, I'm just gonna keep it 100, you guys. Oz became a Game Pass gamer. You know what I mean? Like he just became a Game Pass gamer, and he wasn't always like that. And then TJ has always been the type of dude, if he doesn't fuck with it, he's not going to talk about it. So at times, it's like me and a guest carrying the entire podcast. And that didn't feel right to me. That wasn't what I wanted for the podcast. And no disrespect to Oz, no disrespect to TJ. I totally understand. It is what it is, you know what I mean? But I had to explain it to them that I kind of just I'm not seeing what I wanted to accomplish with the podcast wasn't working. So that's just kind of what it was. And they understood, you know, we're all cool and shit. We still be talking and everything's cool on that front. But if something's not working out the way that I want it to, the way that I ideally think is my vision, then I have to change something. You know what I mean? But I do want to bring back the podcast, but I'm thinking more along the lines of, oh my God. Basically, they wanted to be paid, and you said no. Holy shit. Okay, brother. How about King David? King David is cool as fuck, man. King David's cool, but we have different styles. You know what I mean? I appreciate other people's styles for what they do, but I need someone that we kind of have a similar flavor, but we're different. And me and King David were just too different, man. I curse on the fucking on a dime, you know what I mean? You're both Jets fans, you know? We understand the pain and suffering. You're trying to relate us. Holy shit. Hold on, let me see what's up with everybody. We got Drake pulling up. X Niles, good to see you. Censor was bringing up the butt fumble, and I just totally hate him for that. Unforgiven, what's good with you? Sonia, always good to see you. Silent Night, Elliot. We're getting the party started. My man Mikey. Pork Buns 4K, yo, your name is insane. And my man Zombie Killer, it's good to see you. Xavers, Silent Joker, appreciate y'all being here. Drewski, my fam Rev pulling up. Got the urge for some salt. Oh shit. Who do I see start their stream? Absolutely, man. We got a bunch of stuff going on here today, man. We have a mix of a bunch of different things, and we're gonna have fun with it. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it, and it's always good to be here with y'all. Doba Fett. Where's my man? Hold on. Aztec. I'm an Aztec warrior. I'm an Aztec warrior. Yo, good to see you, brother. Hurricane. My man Dragoon Knight. Panthera. What's up, brother? Killer Sin. Good to see you. Let me see. Of course, Miss Bella Games and Bub. Always good to see you guys. Oh man, what y'all been playing and watching, man? What's piqued your interest as of late, guys? Let me know. Sound off in the chat. Oh man, Astro. Oh shit. My man Xavierus being a Culta Cage member for 5 months. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Anya, good to see you. I don't mind spending money on you. Oh man. I just appreciate you guys being here, man. It really means a lot to me, you guys. Just the conversation alone means a lot. And anything else that you guys are kind enough to offer, you know, I really do appreciate it. Kyle got style. Yo, Kyle's the man. Shout out to Kyle. Lizard of Linux Lane, it's good to see you, fam. Snafu? Snafu, I see on Twitter, brother, that you know, when likes, you know, went private, that I think you also thought that retweets went private too, because some of the stuff I was seeing you retweet, or one of the things in particular. Holy shit. I'm fucking with you, fam. Oh man, Sonia says smash the like button. All right, we listen to Sonia here. Okay, we follow all the rules that she sets for us to a T, because Sonia leads us all to success. Okay, so that's what it is. We're gonna listen to Sonia. My man Slycrow says, "Why not Words of Paradise be co-host?" I mean, that wouldn't be bad at all by any means. I don't know. It's just I have to like. I feel like. Here's the thing with me and Where's the Paradise. We would be on one topic for 50 years. Like, in a good way. You know what I mean? Like we would have, like, a fucking 5-hour podcast on the same fucking topic. Because we could, like, have, like, a dope-ass conversation. But we just go on and on and on. Like, we have no control. And that's a good thing. That's a great thing, actually. So, shout out to my man, Leon. Like, we could have a crazy fucking conversation. And it's like, hey, you know, we're 2 hours into the podcast. The podcast is supposed to be a max of 3 hours, and we only got to one motherfucking topic. Like, we're fucked. Everyone became an e-thought today with the likes becoming private. Yo, hold on, I gotta bring this up real quick. Oh shit, I forgot to. Oh wait, did I do this? Did I do this correctly? Do I do anything correctly? Let's be real now, guys. Let's be real to the game. I saw this and I started laughing. This shit was funny as hell to me. Oh, this dude posted, your likes are now private.
What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
Yo, shout out to Dante, man. Anytime.
What the hell is this?
Anytime. Anything with Dante, I'm just a simp for, okay?
What the hell is this?
But yeah, what the hell is this? Jesus. It popped up for everyone, I'm assuming, because it popped up on my Twitter. Yo, Javi, what's good with you, fam? Good to see you, brother. Beat some. Hold on, let's get through these. Oh my gosh. Let me figure out what y'all been playing and watching.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Anya, thank you so much for the super sticker, fam, for the 2. Appreciate it, fam. You totally didn't have to, but I appreciate you. Hobby says, as in the words of Jesse Lee Peterson, I'm amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, brother. You feeling yourself today? You know what that means? You having a good day, and I can coast on that. I can coast on that. But guys, for me, I've been playing shit. We've been playing Batman Arkham Asylum over on Twitch. So if you guys want to check that out, definitely follow me over on Twitch, Cult Classic Cage. You can find the link in the description. And man, like honestly, I was fucking around a little bit with this game called Body Cam. And first off, the game is so poorly optimized on PC. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. But it's like so fucking like ultra realistic feeling. It's actually, at first I was kind of scared to play it because I didn't know how I was gonna feel about it being super ultra realistic, because I get kind of like, with video games, I love blood, I love gore, I love all that shit because I know it's fake. But when it feels and looks real, I didn't know how I was gonna react. Bodycam doesn't have a demo from what I do recall. It run. I'm on a 3080, guys, and it runs under 30 FPS, so it's kind of shit. So I definitely wait for some updates. Chillin', happy Thursday, Cage Day. Hey, that's what's up, Hobby. Hell yeah. Leonard, good to see you, fam. But yeah, it's one of those where it's so ultra realistic that it's actually kind of concerned me, but it didn't bother me. I started playing it. I got some kills, and I think at one point my team was killing me. So yeah, it's like there's like no HUD, so you kind of don't really know what's going on. Sometimes it's hard for you to even tell if you killed somebody because there's nothing that pops up on the screen. They kind of just disappear, and then you kind of keep looking. And you're like, oh shit, their body's on the floor. Oops. Oh man. Just like the dislikes on YouTube should be optional for people who don't care if people see them. Yo, I want people to see the dislikes. I want to see how many fucking people I made butthurt. Okay, especially before the stream even starts. Like if I do a live stream and I see like 3 people hit the like button before that bitch even goes live, like I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm even more pumped. Let's fucking go. We got bitches hurt before I even fucking start the stream up. Like that is like, that gets me hype as hell, and I would love more people to see. You know how much I would be boasted? I would be boasting like a motherfucker to the chat if y'all could see. But there's no proof. Yeah, your likes are public, but the dislikes aren't, sadly. I don't know, like YouTube just makes more dumb and dumb decisions. Let me see what you guys have been playing, by the way. Blacklist was on TV. I'm really loving Star Wars Hunters. Ooh. I didn't even know that came out. Wow. Been replaying Diablo 4. Okay. I'm wondering if you're hyped for the new expansion that they announced. Kenshi. Let me see. Been playing a lot of GTA Online. Funny enough, a friend got me back into it. Well, Zombie Killer, if you're having fun with your homie playing fucking GTA Online, you do you, brother. Been rewatching the Greylock tapes. I'm not even familiar with that. You like the... Yeah, I saw you pull up Lizard of Linux Lane. I think you were wondering how I how I get the live stream prepared. I just prepare it the day before, and I don't have to keep my PC on. I just go back to YouTube and hit the control room button. It takes me back to the stream, so I don't have to keep my PC on. I just try to pre-create the live stream so I don't have to worry about that when I come home from work, because I work nights, and so I come home Wednesday morning and the stream's already ready for, at least already pre-created, so I can go to work. I didn't bother to make a thumbnail today. I got a lot of shit going on, guys. Just to keep you updated, I don't know how long the stream is gonna go tonight. I'm gonna go as long as I feel you guys are into it and we have a good time. But at the same time too, I have to take Ziggy to the vet because he's dealing with like a little bit of hair loss, so I want to see what's up with that. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's just like allergies, and he's maybe like over grooming himself. So I hope that that's the case, but just want to make sure, you know. And then I have to go to get an eye exam because I need glasses. I need to stop ignoring the reality that I can't fucking read small words from a distance. So that's like sadly just what it is. I'm going fucking blind, guys. They're 30 and completely fucking losing it. Holy shit. I'll be like, oh my god, I'll be laying in bed and I'll pull up like one of these apps to watch something. I'm trying to read the words on the screen. It's like, nah, bitch, you ain't reading that shit unless you struggling. And it's like, well, it's about that time. It's sadly about that time. I really don't want to wear glasses because I'm just lazy. But we're gonna have to do what we have to do. I guess I'm gonna have to get used to it at some point. Both of my parents went like needed glasses in like their late 30s, so I guess I'm starting early. It is what it is. Oh no. Javi says the power of 1, the power of 2, the power of... Oh god. We're gonna talk a little bit about that because it was a request. Jesus. Let me see. Last weekend I went to a convention in VR. Wait, what? For a Lil T Umbra? Oh no. Well, Zombie, if you had a good time, then I'm happy for you, brother. That's what it's all about, man. It's the summertime. However you guys get your kicks, I ain't mad at you. Watching content creators play Sparking Zero for the summer game. Dude, Hurricane. I haven't watched it yet. I have not seen any gameplay other than like the trailers. Blacklist was on TV. Current Obsession is a demo for a little bullet hell game called Asgard's Fall. Okay. Johnny says, this is how Star Wars dies, thunderous fisted. Oh my god. Jesus. Starfield with mods on Xbox. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Watching anime called Ninja Kamui? Huh. Early 2000s animation. I'm not familiar with that at all. I don't even know how to pronounce it for sure. I stink. I stink at pronunciation, guys. I can't read. I beat some more Metroidvanias. Yo, lowest expectations be destroying these shits. I don't know if I told you guys last week, but I did beat Dead Island 2. I know obviously we did it on Twitch, so that's been a thing. What else have I been up to? I've been so busy. I'm kind of like fucking making sure Ziggy's okay and shit. Keeping an eye on him and how he eats and stuff, which has been fine. Like he's good. It's just that like he has like random bald spots now. So we'll see what happens with a little homie. I'm like a little bit concerned naturally because that's my guy. That's my little homie. But I'm hoping everything's cool. Leon is like a chihuahua. You have to tell him to shut up every now and then. See, I don't like to fuck up a good conversation. If the conversation is good, it doesn't get boring, it's consistent, the chat is engaged, like, why am I gonna fuck that up? The problem is that could be consistently a good thing for hours with Leon. Which is great, like I said, but also it can kind of like, oh my god, like we have to actually pace ourselves here. I've been playing Kenshi. Playing State of Decay 2, Xavier, so okay. Got the Japanese version of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Wow, okay. So I could play it exclusive manic mode, huh? Wow, so you just like pain and suffering apparently, Elliot. Well, that's you, brother. That's you. Alright, let's see. Don't waste time. You know, losing your vision. Akami, you're not kidding. Well, I'm hopefully gonna get a pair of glasses that I can live with. We'll see what happens. Or maybe two. We'll see. I've been playing Stalker Shadow Chernobyl. I tried to play that and I'm just garbage at it because it's very like, oh man. Let us know if Ziggy's okay after the bet. Of course. Yeah, definitely. I'm very confident he's gonna be okay. Or at least, you know, fingers crossed. But, yeah, and, you know, Ziggy's the little man, so, you know, I know you guys have an affection for the little man. And I'll definitely keep you guys updated. Hopefully it's all good news, though. Yeah, Stalker's fucking brutal. I've never played Stalker before, so trying it on PC and being, like, really lost and confused, oh man, it's kind of rough. It's a little bit on the rough side, but, I'm gonna see what's up with Stalker 2, man. It looks really cool. Hopefully, I don't want to say I hope it's dumbed down, but I hope that it at least makes sense to me. You know what I mean? Because like Stalker 1 doesn't feel like, I feel like directionless and confused. So I don't know. I don't know if that's going to be a normal thing, but I don't know. You guys think I should try it on Game Pass instead of buying it? You know, since you guys are the experts, any of you guys that have played Stalker in the past. Dante, was good with your fam? Yeah, Dante's getting salty. Let's go. Been playing Make Words into Writing. Oh god. Well, I hope that's been working out. Bats have good vision. Echolocation helps at night. Well, they're kind of just blind, right? But they know how to get around even despite not being able to see very well. Oh man, the demo for... Are you talking about the demo for Stalker 2 is looking rough? Oh man, that sucks if that's the case. Fuck. Definitely wasn't hoping to hear that. Let's see, I wanted to watch this trailer for Dragon Ball real quick. And also I have another trailer too for Visions of Mana. And we got updates on some dope ass shit, man. Holy fuck. Tron Game Pass. If you like buying it, yeah. That's probably the best bet, guys, in terms of performance. I mean, it's coming out September, so hopefully, you know, they have the time to really polish it out. But yeah, you could do all, man, the shame is you can do all the research in the world and still get burned on games. You know what I mean? Yo, Red Chaos, what's good with you, fam? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. But if you can't, guys, hit the like button. Really helps me out. We're gonna have a good show today. All right. Let me see if I could find this. All right. Hurricane is that fucking beast that always mentions me in things that I want to see. And I really do appreciate that, by the way. Should I bring it up like this? Should I do this like this? Oh my gosh. Let me see. I'm probably gonna have to fix a bunch of shit. I've been such a mess today, guys. Like I said, I didn't even make a thumbnail. I'll probably make it afterwards. I don't know. It depends. Depends on if I have time for anything. I'm trying, but man, I'm just all over the place today, honestly. I did record. By the way, guys, I did record. Oh
It's over
shit!
9,000!
Yo!
What, 9,000?
Have you seen the Alien, Romulus official trailer that came out last week?
No, I didn't.
Absolutely incredible.
Oh man.
I think they are going to bring the franchise back to glory.
Oh man. Fake Pear Bear. First off, thank you so much for the 10, bro. Totally didn't have to. I hope that you're right, bro. Like, I haven't seen it. For me, getting hyped for new films, it's kind of rare. You know, like, it's so sad that that's the case, but it is the case. But I don't know. Like, hopefully, I would like to see Aliens truly make a dope ass return. It would be like a totally out of left field thing, because I kind of been written off Alien, you know, the franchise. To me, it's Alien and Aliens, and then after that, I don't really care. I've tried Aliens 3. That movie's a crock of shit. I don't care which version of it is that you're watching, in my personal opinion. Then 4, I've never tried because I can't stand 3, and people say, well, 3 is at least somewhat acceptable, and then 4 is just like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. You know, I don't want to sully what I love. It's supposedly going to be Alien plus Aliens together. What's the what's the point of it, this new film existing, though? You know what I mean? Like, what makes it its own thing at the same time? Oh my god. If you can, no. Oh my god, Sonia says, like the stream or kiss the feet of Alyssa Mercante, your choice. I think that the choice is rather easy in my personal opinion, but hey man, there's Foot Clan motherfuckers in here. Sonya, you have to understand, Foot Clan is here. I don't know what to expect from them. I mean, like, you know, I don't think they like Alyssa Mercante, but at the same time, they really like feet. I don't know. An offer you cannot refuse. Yo, Dada, what's good with you, fam? Holy shit. Oh my god. We got 47 gamers in here, baby. Let's go. Foot cult shirts coming soon. Oh my god. No, I do not stand feet. I do not stand by the feet. I'm not a fan. Feet are not, if there's feet, it's not for me. I know, you know, Foot Clan is gonna be big mads, but it is what it is. Hey, we hit 50 likes. Let's fucking go, guys. Y'all a beast. Thank you. See, we got Silent Joker and Lowest Expectations. Oh my god. I feel like me and Sonya are like twins, low key, because like she loves Vegeta, I love Vegeta. She hates feet, I hate feet. Like we're on the same page. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you're Puerto Rican. I'm part Puerto Rican. Like we're fucking twins. It is what it is. I've called it. Love it, man. I love it. Oh my god, if you guys saw how I spelled sparking for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, y'all would be sick. Y'all would be sick as fuck. Oh my god, where's Bandai Namco's shit? Oh, here we go. We got the footprints and everything. The feet and the footprints. Jesus. I'm scared. All right, let's do this, y'all. Let's see what's up. Dragon Ball Sharding Zero. I'm dead. I'm dead. All right, I think we're good. Not really. I lied. I super lied. Big super fucking lied. Yeah, I think this is actually good. Holy shit, I don't need to make adjustments. See, I've been just a mess, man. If Ziggy's not well, or something is slightly wrong with Ziggy, I'm fucking freaking out. Alright, so we got Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Game Mode Showcase. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up, y'all. Unreal Engine, baby.
A test of power. I guess we'll see. This will be when the true battle begins.
Yo, it feels just like the old games, man. That's insane to me. What a throwback.
Just like I did that. You talking about thrilling? Don't you dare! I'm not going to hell alone. You were on the ride. Are you ready? Do it! Well, the way you slice it, there's only one way to save her. Bye, my friends. No matter what it takes, I need to rescue Gohan.
What the hell?
Goku, wait! What?
I'm glad for the 5 billionth time that we can actually go through.
It's over 9,000!
Yo!
What, 9,000?
Yo!
Long overdue, however, for Ziggy.
Ladder! Bro, you mad fucking lad, bro! You totally not have to fucking do that, man. Oh my god. I appreciate that, man. I thank you so much, bro. And obviously, you know, Ziggy benefits from everything you guys do, trust me. he benefits, but I really appreciate that. You know how it is, man. Either way, Ziggy's taken care of. You guys already know that, but thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. What a fucking beast. Pepperoni time. Hey, yo, son. Hell no, dog. Holy shit. Yo, this is how you know YouTube is sexist, bro. If I pull it off, the stream is the stream is getting yeeted. Chicks can't put their titties out on YouTube. Let's take it to Twitch. I mean, what? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Holy shit. Hell no, bro. Fuck out of here. Ziggy, the goat of pets, man. I appreciate that. Y'all are fucking amazing. I appreciate you. I'm loving that they're bringing back What If battles. Absolutely. What If battles in Budokai Tenkaichi 3 were amazing. They're still kick. Oh my god. Yo, Hypnotic is speaking facts right now. He said, actually, if you label it educational and an age restricted, you can legit go spread eagle on YouTube and nothing will happen. Bro, apparently Alex was bringing up that some dude made an educational video where he actually put his asshole on the video. So there's that. I would know that that's definitely not for me. Okay. You love Hypnotic's furry thumbnail. Yo, shout out to Hypnotic. Yo, Hypnotic be wilding with his thumbnails, man, but yo, that shit is heat. This is getting wild. It is getting wild. People lose their look. I thought I lost my shit. Motherfuckers definitely lose their shit when $50 drops on the table. Okay, like y'all are so used to an Alex stream. Holy shit! Shout out to Onois Alex, man. That's the dude. Yo, I got so much shit the other day on YouTube because motherfuckers was like bitching that Alex takes off his shirt and puts on like dog ears, and they're like they act like he has sex with their mothers. That's how they was acting on Twitter. Like, man, do you co-sign this, Cage? This is what you co-sign? And it's like, Yeah, you know why? Because I don't tell people what the fuck to do with their content. Because you know what? If someone tells me what to do with my content, I'm going to tell them to go fuck themselves. It's really that simple. I don't tell people what to do with their content. That's what he wants to do. And guess what? Guess what? These motherfuckers is on Twitter pocket watching homies. That's what it is. If Alex did that and made like $10 fucking dollars, they wouldn't think nothing of it. Oh, whatever. But they just hating, man. It's hilarious. This dude, shout out to Noah's Alex. He fucking shits on their stupid ass fucking takes on Twitter and takes in their videos while he's fucking naked and while he has fucking furry ears on. They big mad. It's hilarious. Tim Dog is trash. Fuck out of here. Yo, I ripped his ass and he didn't have nothing to say. I'll give him props. Look, Tim Dog, I gotta give him props. He didn't block me like a fucking bitch. He ignored it, which is probably his best bet, admittedly so, 100%. But he didn't block me, so I have to give him at least some props for that. He's not like this other fucking cunt, sick humor that says something to me on Twitter and then blocks me before I even wake up. That's how these fucking pussies are, man.
Forgive me for this. Now he will suffer my wrath.
Oh, Cell's voice sounds so weird.
You are a prison boy. I will show you.
Reese's voice sounds weird. Cell's voice sounds weird. Break the heavens, baby. I love how we have OG Bardock. Let's fucking go, man. October 11th. Bruh. Hey. Thanks for letting you hang out. Shit. Nah, thank you for being here, Sonya. I appreciate you. And, you know, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard now. All right? Take care of yourself, fam. Appreciate you being here. Alex is good people, man. He's fucking hilarious. Yeah, the dog collar thing is extra as fuck. But hey, man, like I said, I don't tell people what to do with their content. Gameplay showcase.
皆さんこんにちは。ドラゴンボールスパーキングゼロのメインプロデューサーの古谷と申します。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。先ほど皆様に見ていただいたのは6月上旬に公開したトレーラーでした。映像にもありました通り、本作は10月10日に発売決定いたしました。応援してくださっている皆様には改めて感謝申し上げます。発売を楽しみにお待ちいただけたらと思っています。今回はトレーラーではお伝えしきれなかった2つのゲームモード、エピソードバトルとカスタムバトル、エピソード
Hold on, let me see what he said. Today we will introduce 2 game modes, episode battle and custom battle. Okay. Yo, Cannoli Sasquatch, what's good with you, brother? What was I gonna say? I hope that Sparking Zero is a game that kind of goes for the long haul. I hope that they don't like make a new game every year like they used to do. That was cool back in the day, don't get me wrong. It didn't matter either way. I was getting my money's worth, so it's cool for, you know, with me it's cool. But nowadays, yo, it's a different story, you know? I hope that they drop some, like, I don't know, DLC packs, whatever. As long as it's worth the money, I'll buy it. Bandai repeats the same story. Absolutely. And you know what? I'm cool with it. But they're not going to just do Dragon Ball Z, but they're also going to do Super as well. For me, I don't like Super. So the fact that they're revisiting Dragon Ball Z, I'm cool with it. I know a lot of people are sick of it. I get it. There's What If stories too, apparently. So that's going to be a nice addition. Story mode only goes up to the Tournament of Power, which is kind of annoying. Like, we got 3 arcs after that. And it's not being adapted. I wonder if it's going to be a DLC pack. Do a bit like a giraffe, yo. Leave this man alone. Oh, man.
モード、エピソードバトルとカスタムバトルの詳細を新規ゲーム映像を使用してお伝えいたします。まずはエピソードバトルです。このモードは悟空やベジータなど8人のキャラクターから選んだキャラクター目線で原作の物語に沿ったシチュエーションのバトルを楽しめる一人用のモードです。物語の流れやシチュエーションがわかる導入パートと 実際にプレイするバトルパートを繰り返しながら進めていくものになっております。キャラクターごとにボリュームは様々ですが、最も長い悟空についてはドラゴンボール Z のラディッツとの
There's
戦いか
gonna be a
ら
lot
始
of
まり、
content here.
ドラゴンボールスーパーの力の
He's all
大会編の戦いまでのバトルステー
Hey
ジが
yo,
用意されています。
pause.
原作で苦戦していた相手
Yeah,
と
he
歯応
said
え
all
の
the
あ
way
る
up
バ
to
ト
the
ルが楽しめるようになってい
tournament of
た
power.
り、
Huh.
一部の物語パートは一人称視点で楽しめるなど、キャラクターとしての体感を味わえるモードになっています。一部のステージに限られますが、物語のターニングポイントとなっていた
Wait,
場面
it's
での
choice
選
driven?
択やバトルの結果次第で原作とは異
Players will be
な
able
る
to
場面
change
に
the
出
outcome of
く
the
わすこともあ
story.
りますの
Whoa, what
で、ぜ
the
ひドラ
fuck?
ゴンボールのキャラクターになったつもり
Okay,
でお
that's
楽し
kinda
みく
cool.
ださい。以上がエピソードバトルの説明となります。
That is
そ
kind
し
of
て
cool,
2つ
guys.
目
I ain't
の
gonna
モード
lie.
カスタムバトルをご紹介いたします。こちらはオリジナルのシチュエーションのバトル
Players
を
fight
楽
in
しめる
battles
モー
that
ドです。
each have their
カ
own
スタム
original
バトルモード
stories.
の中にある
Huh.
エクストラバトルでは、ゲーム
Oh,
オリジ
wow.
ナルのさまざまなシチュエーションのバトルをお楽しみいただけます。中には特殊な勝利条件のものや途中でイベント演出が挟まるものなど、通常のバトルとは異なる戦いもお
Yo,
楽
that's
しみいただ
kind
け
of
ます。
weird.
またエディ
Yo,
ット
they
モードで
they really trying to let motherfuckers roleplay in this. They really are trying to let people roleplay. That's kind of wild, bro.
はプレイキャラクターやバトル前後のカットシーン、会話などをプレイヤーの皆様が自由に設定してオリジナルのバトルを作ることができます。
What
そ
the
して作った
hell?
ものはアップロードし
Viewed
て
online by the
世界
whole
中
world
の
to
プレイヤー
play?
の皆様と共有できますので、ぜひ皆
Oh,
様
wow.
の思い描くシチュエーションのバトルを披露し合って楽しんでいただけ
This
たら
is
と思って
wild.
おります。
Yo,
エ
I
クストラ
like
バトルを
that
含め
though.
既存のバトルをカスタマイズして新たなバトルを作ることもできますので、ぜひいろいろなバトルを作って遊んでみてください。
I don't know
以
how
上、
I'd
エピ
use
ソー
that
ド
or
バ
if
ト
I'd
ル、
be
カ
good
スタ
at
ム
it,
バト
but
ル、
that sounds
2
pretty
つのメインモードの
that
ご
sounds
紹
pretty
介で
sick.
した。またゲームモードに加え、
These
皆
game
様から
modes we
多
like
く
to
の
talk
声
about
を頂
local
戴している
multiplayer
オフラインバ
battling.
トルに関してもお話
Nice,
ができ
nice.
ればと思いま
Local
す。
multiplayer is nice.
本作はプレイヤーの皆様がどれだけドラゴンボールのキャラクターになりきった体験ができるかということにフォーカスして開発を進めてまいりました。気を高める
Wow, some of the same fucking like reactions from Goku. Some of the same fucking sounds from back in the day. Holy shit.
だけで風が巻き起こったり、天気が変わったり、バトルの余波で岩や建物が豪快に壊れたりなど、超パワーをより気持ちよく体感できるよう最新のプラットフォームだから
Wait, you
こそ
said
実
there's
現で
no
きる
local
様々な
multiplayer?
演
Hold
出を
up. I thought he said that.
バトルの余波でフォーカスして開発を進めてまいりました。気を高めるだけで風が巻き起こったりということにフォーカスして開発を進めてまいりました。プレイヤーの皆様がどれだけ皆様から多くの声を頂戴し
We'd like to talk about local multiplayer battling, something we've been
てい
asking a
る
lot
オフ
about.
ラインバトルに関してもお話ができればと思います。本作はプレイヤーの皆様がどれだけドラゴンボールのキャラクターになりきった体験ができるかということにフォーカスして開発を進めてまいりました。気を高めるだけで風が巻き起こったり、天気が変わったり、バトルの余波
It doesn't
で
say
岩
there
や
isn't.
建物が豪快に壊れたりなど、超
It
パワーを
has
よ
to
り
be
気持ちよ
there.
く体感できるよう
Obviously, it's a
最
staple
新
of
の
the
プラットフォームだ
franchise.
からこそ実現できるさまざまな演出を
Take advantage of the power of the latest generation of
リアルタイム
consoles.
に描くようにしています。それらの表現とかつてのような画面分割での
With that in mind, it was difficult to implement local split screen multiplayer while retaining those core
ローカル
elements.
対戦
Oh
と両
no.
立させるのは困難であったもの
What
の
are they saying?
皆様により良いゲーム体験を提供できるよう今作ならではの形を模索しオンラインでの対戦を前提
Oh no. No. Oh man. So we developed this game with online multiplayer and offline single player mode in mind. Oh fuck, dude. That's wild. Wow. So this ain't gonna be like a game with the homies come over and play. Huh, that kind of sucks. That kind of does blow, I'm not gonna
と
lie.
した一人用のゲームとして開発を進め
There's
てまいり
trouble
ま
in
した。
paradise, boys.
ただ少しでもより多くの方多くのシチュエーションで遊んでいただきたいと思い 結果、精神と時の部屋限定
After careful
で画面
consideration-
分割対戦を
Hold on, what the fuck? They're going back and forth with this. After careful consideration, we have decided to implement split screen multiplayer mode exclusively within the hyperbolic time chamber stage. All right. Hey, man. At least it's there. Okay, it's there, but you're in like the most basic fucking map.
実装できることとなりました。もともと一人用前提で作
As
ってきて
character
おりましたた
selection
め、
was originally
バトル開
designed
始
for
前
single
のキャ
player.
ラクター選択画面では2人同時に選択ができず、切り替えが必要といった
I
不
wonder
便
if
な箇所
PC
が
could
残
pull
って
this
しまいま
off
すが、
in
身近な
different
人とお
different
楽しみ
places.
いただけると嬉しいです。今回ご紹介
All
さ
right,
せてい
so
ただ
it is there. I mean, is it ideally what we want? No, but it's there. There is local multiplayer, but you're limited to hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can see why. I wonder if if depending on your PC, can you fucking do more with it? Yeah, so it's one stage. I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. Miss Bella says this looks like a game I would binge watch someone playing. Oh man, it's so fun. It's silly fun. And it's not hard to learn either. That's the good thing about the Budokai Tenkaichi series. It is definitely not hard to learn.
いただくゲーム内容は以上となりますが、本作の魅力がお伝えできていれば幸いです。また現在予約解禁しております。
Alright, Deluxe Edition, what we got? 3 days early access, plus 20 playable characters, and all 20 of them are the same fucking character. I mean, what? Pre-order bonus, early unlock, plus playable characters, season pass bonus, summon Shenron. What the fuck does that do? Wait, there's early access to the DLCs as well? Yo, they're so scummy. Oh my god. I can see, the 3 days early access to the game, whatever, after the 3 days, it don't matter no more anyway. But early access to the DLC. How did they think that's a good idea? I mean, guys, either way, I'm pre-ordering like the most expensive edition I can get of the game that isn't a collector's edition, so. That is very, very strange, to say the least. They're including Dragon Ball Daima. I don't really care about that. Yeah, for DLC is wild-ass behavior. It is wild. Oh, absolutely, 100% hobby, 100% a fucking fanboy.
通常版だけではなく、発売より少し
I'm
先
getting
に
the
本
most
編を
expensive
プレイす
version
る
of
こ
the
とができ
game.
る
I don't
ア
give
ー
a
リーアクセ
fuck.
スが入ったデジタルデラックスエディショ
Early
ンや
access,
ア
which
ル
will
ティ
allow
メ
you
ッ
to
トエ
play
ディ
the
ション
game
など
prior to
様
launch.
々な販売
Alright, what else? This is the Ultimate Edition. Ultimate Upgrade Pack. Goku Super Costume. With the Power Pole? Wait, can Goku fight with the Power Pole, though? Is there like a different version of Goku where he does fight with his Power Pole? Pause! Pause that motherfucker! Oh my god. Emote voice set. One customization item. What the fuck is this stuff? I don't even know what this is for. Yo, my man Gooch. What's good with your homie? Happy Thursday to you, but I hope you're doing well. Summon Super Shenron. Huh.
売形態を用意しておりますので、チェックしていただければ幸いです。
Good to see you, Emily. Hope you're doing well.
予約特典はキャラクター6体の早期開放
Alright, so this is the pre-order bonus. Don't miss out on the pre-order bonus, which includes early unlocks for 6 characters plus 1 exclusive new playable
券に加え、プレイヤブルキャラクター1体が手に入るものになっておりますので、お見逃しなく。
How much is the ultimate? I don't
他に
know.
も本作に登場するキャラクターに焦点を当てたキャラクタートレーラーも公開しておりますので、ぜひご覧ください。引き続き発売に向けて全力を尽くしてまいりますので、今後ともぜひ
I don't know what to think of it. Yo, that shit is crazy. Like, for me, I don't have to worry about any of this stuff because, like I said, guys, I'm a super fangirl for the, for the Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi series. Hey, Spectre, appreciate you, brother. Have a good day. Hey, I appreciate that, Emily. Oh shit, can we get to 69 likes? Let's go. All right. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Let's see if we can buy different versions of the game. All right. All right, so yeah, the Ultimate Edition on Steam is $110. The Deluxe Edition is $100. Yep. Yep. So I guess it is what it is. Sadly, 110 is fucking wild, dog. Holy shit. But I'm getting it. It is what it is. So advanced access starts October 7th. But yeah, I'm getting it, man. There's nothing really to say. I could sit here and fucking say like this is the worst thing ever and they're terrible for this, and it's fair, but I'm gonna buy it. Sorry. Sorry. I personally don't want the collector's edition. I don't really care about Dragon Ball Super like that. Hey, I appreciate that, Emily. But I have to be honest with you guys, you know what I mean? Like, I think that some of these choices are kind of sus. Like, pre-order, like, buy like this special edition of the game to get early access to DLCs. That's crazy. That's some other shit right there. But man, these companies, bro, they'll test you, and they know that we thirsty as fuck. They know it, you know. Come on, man. It like this is the first time in how many years? When did Budokai Tenkaichi 3 come out? All right, Tenkaichi 3 came out in 2007. 2007. We're like, bro, it's over 15 years. No, wait. 17? Yeah? Wow. That's crazy. Emily! Emily, thank you! Thank you so much for the gifted membership, fam. You totally didn't have to. I appreciate that. Thank you. With that, Drewski Gaming, welcome to the Kota Cage, baby. You're now, was it a mainstream classic? I'm a fan of Dragon Ball, but not of the fighting games. Like, I like the Budokai Tenkaichi series. For me, my favorite is Budokai. Budokai is awesome because it imitates like a fighting game, but it isn't a real fighting game. Like, you know, I'll be the first to say it isn't a real fighting game, but it mimics that. Now Budokai Tenkaichi, it's like the arena fighter, but it's not. These aren't real fighting games. You know what I mean? Like they mimic. They're for the fan, like the fan of the anime. It mimics the anime, no matter how broken it is. You know, the same thing with like the Naruto series. They have their arena fighter. It's not a real fighting game. It mimics that. It puts you in that anime, in the shoes of those characters, and to fight like them. And it's not competitive. It's fan service fighter. There's a huge difference between them. So, man, I'm happy to see it. I'm so happy to see it. I hope it's good. If it's good, man, then you know what? Despite the weird things that they're including here, because admittedly there's some weird shit, at least it's a good game, hopefully. But that's what it is. And we might as well, guys, get into... because we got Visions of Mana too. This game looks amazing. I'm so hyped for Visions of Mana as well. Anime games have always been hit or miss. That's facts, Drewski. That's facts. Even with Dragon Ball, you know, back on PS2, I mean, we had your Dragon Ball Z Budokai franchise. You had your Budokai Tenkaichi franchise. But then you had stuff like Dragon Ball Z Segas, which is ass. Like, you know what I mean? Emily! Oh my gosh! Emily totally didn't have to. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you, Emily. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What a fucking beast. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got my man Gooch becoming a channel member. Lockwire becoming a channel member. My man Lowest Expectations becoming a channel member. Dwayne Pipe. Got Josh as well. Welcome, guys. If you guys have Discord, join the Discord. You have to go to my channel membership page on my channel. Click the link. Click the Discord link. Accept the terms in the Discord and join the awesome community, man. It's a fun community where we talk gaming, we talk film, comics, whatever, man. Whatever floats you guys' boat, man. But we're trying to cultivate. I'm trying to cultivate like a dope ass community where like we don't let the bullshit that's going on dictate what we're interested in, like our discussions. You know what I mean? Like we talk about some of the fuck shit, don't get me wrong, but like my community, I would like to think, isn't dictated by that. Like I want to talk about the things that we love and we're into, you know? And not necessarily like, well, let's talk about like all the woke shit. And it's like, yeah, that stuff, you know, at times is something that should be brought up, but it shouldn't dictate our personality. It shouldn't, like, we want to have fun and have a dope ass community. And I think that I'm cultivating that. It's not perfect, but I'm trying my best. Yo, Fonz, what's good with you, bro? Yo, Fonz, I was seeing you hanging out, you know, at the Xbox event and all that. And you guys were having a good time, man. I'm glad to see it. But I'm low key kind of happy you did reactivate your Twitter, you know, low key. Always good, you know, seeing you, bro. Hope you're doing well. They bought me out. I'm all Xbox now. Holy shit, yo, the event was pretty wild. Man. Your page chill. You must have got all that hate, huh? It'd be like that, man. You know, it's hilarious. Like, to me, what was like ridiculous when it came to all this was that people were talking shit about people that went to the event. Emily. Emily, yes, hugs. Thank you so much, Emily. You totally didn't have to do that. With that, Throne Games Go is now a channel member. Thank you so much, Emily. Yo, it's hilarious that some of these basement dwelling fucking bitches were like, you know, laughing and making fun of people that actually got to go to the event. It's like, yo, those guys, they went out and they touched the grass and you're making fun of them from your fucking dungeon basement. You fucking cunt. Like, get out of here, man. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is whack. Like how am I gonna... I would feel like such a dick sitting there on Twitter, like trying to fucking make fun of somebody, a group of homies having a good time. Like how much of a prick do you gotta be? You know what I mean? And you know, mind you, I'm not a perfect person by any means, but I just thought that was kind of corny. But I'm glad you had a good time, man. That's what it's all about. Cool pick, Fonz with Lamar Wilson. That's what's up, man. But I'm glad you had a good time, man. Telling Baldur's Gate 3 was the shit. I know that's your bag right there. That's your bag. For me, yo, I think this year low-key gonna be my year, guys. I'm just saying, like, low-key, like, I just feel like, bro, we're getting Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Okay, so like, just off rip. Okay, that's something I'm gonna play for a long time. This is my year, guys. I'm calling it. I think that it's really, like, I'm manifesting this shit at this point. I'm so excited because this generation has been really, really fucking shaky for me. You know, I find my little things to be interested in. I do find my games and stuff, but sometimes it's like I buy a lot of games hoping to like them, and a lot of them just don't pan out for me. Sadly, I do put my money there. I put my money where my mouth is, and I try to enjoy the games. But a lot of them have just been kind of like, I don't know, bro. But another game I'm super hyped for. Hey! My man Fonz, yes! Fonz, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the Cult of Cage, baby. But another game I'm so hyped for is Visions of Mana. I love Trials of Mana. It's such a fun game that just makes me so fucking happy, you know? Like, it's rare when I find games that's just like, I'm just in my happy place playing this.
I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess, an alm, must journey to the mana tree.
Let's go,
The
man.
mana of the world
Oh,
is
so hype.
replenished through that alm sacrifice, blessing our lands.
This
with
is the new
prosperity.
Manus trailer, Miss Bella.
The alms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul.
Oh, this is gonna be so awesome playing on Ultra Watt.
We all have our individual roles to play, ways of life. All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Oh, Fonz. If it's anything like Trials of Mana, it's gonna be a fun
I
time.
don't want to have to give all of this up.
It looks like
I
a
want
very
to keep
pretty
living my
game.
life.
I will
And
say
now
it,
that
the voice acting. So the funniest thing about Trials of Mana remake, so Dark Ross, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Yes, the voice acting, the English voice acting in Visions of Mana is not all that. But if you go play the Trials of Mana English dub, it is a fucking meme. It is the funniest shit you're ever going to listen to. It's so bad. It's so bad that I hate playing games with the Japanese and in the Japanese voice acting, and then what you call it, with subtitles. I do hate playing games like that. I'd rather just listen to my own language, even if the dub isn't necessarily as good, but is at least competent. Trials of Mana's dub is so bad, I played it in Japanese. I was like, fuck that, whatever. And then after I beat it, I started playing it again with the English voice acting for the laughs. It's so bad. It's so genuinely bad. This is a huge improvement over Trials of Mana. I promise you. I promise you this is so much better, even though it's very mid. Admittedly, it's very mid. Played the Mana games back in the day. Ah, that's what's up. I played a little bit of was it Secret of Mana? I started playing Secret of Mana, the old one on the Switch, because I heard that the remake was not that good for whatever reason. But I didn't get that far. I got like lost, and I kind of just didn't fucking go back to it. But I wouldn't mind checking it out. At that time, I was kind of getting out of playing on Switch because I was like fucking around with PC a little bit here and there, and then like the PS5 had just come out, so that's kind of where I was at with that. But the game looks really good, especially with Square Enix said they aren't listening to Western complainers when making this. The only thing that's in question is the localization at this point. And to me, I mean, while they can go overboard with bad localization, I don't think that's going to be the case. They might fuck up one little thing here and there, and I can live with that. I know everyone has their own like gauge of what they're willing to deal with and what they're not willing to, and that's different for everyone. But for me, a little bit of bad localization I could live with personally. So, but the Doom and Gears E-Day has got me excited as fuck. Doom looks insane. Doom looks insane. Gears, I've never been a Gears head, but I've played like the first two games, the single player. The multiplayer I've never been into. But yeah, I'll play the fucking single player. Why not? You know, that's a great starting off point, especially since I haven't played Gears since the 360 games. My brother was a Gears head. Like that was his bag. That and Halo were always his bag, so we'd always have the games in the house. But I would fuck around with them, but I wasn't like into it. He was into it. Actually, I wonder what he thinks about this. Huh. I have to see if my brother has even watched the trailer. We'll see. Love Gears. Yo, a lot of people do. A lot of people. Yo, I look at people bouncing off walls in multiplayer like insane people, and it's like, I'm never gonna get that good. Like, I'm never gonna be good at this game. You know? I already know what it is. Started screwing with PC was for Command and Conquer Generals. And Red Alert 2 in 2004 was my, oh my god. That, you throwing it back. Holy shit. And I don't mean that sexually. I mean, what?
I've realized that.
Yo.
I know that what I really want is to stay here and keep making memories with you, Val.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it's cute as fuck. It's cute as fuck. I'm not a very sappy person, but sometimes something will get me.
I am the Soul Guard. It's my duty to protect the alms from harm. Hina, any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
There's nothing you can say that'll change.
Really?
my mind.
360 version
I'll be
scarier than the
telling you
remaster?
everything
Huh.
you're wrong about me. About
Yeah, that's a
everything.
dude, Fonz. Fonz, that's a dude.
Benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life.
Oh, man.
I am counting on your protection on our journey to
Oh
the tree of
shit,
knowledge,
Fonz
such as
going
this.
in. I will say this, Fonz. You can go back to Japanese anime, like anime going way the fuck back, and there's definitely some questionable characters. Let's just leave it at that. There's definitely some questionable characters. It's always been a thing in Japan. Holy shit. Just watch what is it, the Sailor Moon R movie? The main villain is it's like, huh?
Gosh, the
It's not a
fairy's
waifu.
taking her sweet time this year.
It's not a waifu.
Get ready.
The foliage looks pretty nice. Like, I love the environments. They're so fucking damn pretty. The combat looks solid. I just hope that they have a difficulty that is challenging off the bat. 'Cause that was the biggest issue with Trials of Mana. They added like a proper difficulty like later on. Oh yeah, Japan into some super freaky shit. I love the enemies in the game. Like every enemy looks dope or interesting.
Perfect opportunity to collect data.
Oh my god, nerd! Oh man, I love the doggos! I love the doggos. I'm gonna be in my happy place playing this for a while.
The name's Orin.
Until we meet again, Holmes.
We're all counting on you.
And I will be playing in English, I don't care. Mana Dragon? Absolutely.
May you safely reach your journey's end. Come on, don't give up.
So many alms have given their souls to the mana tree. Their strong hearts created a better
Yo,
tomorrow.
Malcav, what's up?
To protect the next generation, we will protect the mana tree.
We will protect the mana
entire
tree.
world.
August 29th, baby. Day 1. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Malcav is asking, hey, you hear about the ban wave on the DI detected Discord? No, I'm actually not. What happened? Did it get hacked again? Hold on. Because I know it got hacked a while back. No hack. So what's going on? Like, why are people getting banned? I played Ghost of Tsushima with the Japanese voices, bass as fuck. Man, that's what's up. Like, for me, look, man. However you want to play the game, you do your thing. You know? That's, to me, at the end of the day, anybody that wants to enjoy it the way that they want to, that's what's up. For me, I've just always played things with English. I've always watched anime with the English dub. For the most part, there's some instances where that's not been the case, but I'm just used to it. As bad as it may be, I know a lot of people scoff at me, and it's like we like the same thing. We just want to enjoy it the way that we want to, and they offer that. So, oh man, I always be getting roasted for fucking with dubs, and it's like, can y'all please just let me live? Can y'all please just let me fucking live? That's all I ask. We like the same thing. Ghost on PCs on another level. Absolutely, man. That shit is wild. Played Tsushima in Japanese as well. It feels wrong otherwise. See, I don't see it that way because I'm always I've always been used to listening to Asian people speak English. Like, you know what I mean? Like in these, because I've always been watching that shit. It's nothing new to me. There was some behind the scenes details leaked about Korosian, and they banned people who learned about his behavior from former admins who left. Korosian. I don't even know who that is. I don't be keeping up with like the mods and stuff. I know some homies in there. I, honestly, admittedly, so I haven't been chilling in there lately, but I've been meaning to. I just haven't had time. I haven't had the time, man. Oh, PR guy. Wow. Yeah, I'm not too sure about all that. I'd have to get the details, but I mean, I appreciate you bringing it up because I didn't know. If not for you, Malcav, I wouldn't know anything that's going on at all. I've been so out of the loop with a lot of things. You know, I got a lot of things going on. I got, you know, Ziggy, I have to bring him to the vet. You know, I gotta go get an eye exam, stuff like that. I'm super fucking busy lately. I've been streaming on Twitch while working full-time job, doing YouTube, so real life, family, friends, just trying to do a whole entire balancing act. So you guys already know what it is, but we trying our best out here. So if I don't stay up to date with everything, you guys know what it is, man. All while trying to get some gaming in, hanging out with y'all. Make Foot Cult t-shirt. Oh my god. Ubisoft is a hard pass. I don't blame you. He's been ex-game journalist who's using Cam's overnight success to network with industry people. Be like that, man. It's hard to trust anybody. It's hard to trust anybody, man. Honestly, that's why a lot of the time I put myself in a situation where I don't want people to think I'm so easily accessible. You know what I mean? Because you never know how people really are. It's sad to say, but sometimes you do have to expect the worst, or, you know, at least be realistic about things, man. It's sad that you can't just be like, man, fuck it. You know, let's just put our best foot forward. But I'm very, very reserved in how I am, because you just never know you just never know how people are. It's sad to say. You know, they be pulling up, they be showing you love to your face, and then behind your back, they talking shit. Or they feeding your enemies, you know what I mean? Information. You just never know. So I'm the type of person, I don't like to be too accessible. I don't like to put too much, you know, info out there. I definitely like to keep to myself. I don't like when people fuck with me, they definitely get I put my foot down, damn it. You know, just be careful, guys. It's sad. It's sad that that's the case, man. It's sad we can't band together for good causes, and they also just, all the good causes just seem to fall apart because there's so many selfish ass fucking people. That's just what it is at the end of the day. Like me, I never want anything from anybody. I'm just here to earn what I think I deserve, and if I don't get it, I just work harder. That's it. You know? So many grifters want to make a buck. Absolutely. They're all over the place, dude. It's crazy. And they're willing to do whatever to do it. There's no morals, there's no principles. That's why I don't like to be accessible to too many people, because I do have morals and principles. Don't get me wrong, I have my fuck shit about me. I'm not a perfect person, but there's lines that I don't step when it comes to how I am, and there's no one that's gonna make me do that. But there's people that will step those same lines that I won't, and that's why I'm definitely very reserved. We should band together to fuck up some nuts. Yo. Oh my, see, Oz? Guys, did I lie? Oz pulling up, the first thing he says, yo, Game Pass, baby. What's good, Oz? Good to see you, brother. Oh man, but Visions of Mana, August 29th. Fucking love to see it, bro. Love to see it. You got some other things to talk about. Can't wait to see you German suplex Mercante. Oh my god. Mercante. Jesus. This bit, look, man. Not to be an asshole, but Any New Yorker knows that Long Islanders are pussies. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. That's always been the case. If you're a Long Islander, you've basically, you haven't had to struggle. You don't know what it's like, man. And if you're one of those people that's like, fight me in real life, look, how many threats of violence actually really do, like, oh, fight me, meet me here? How many of that shit actually really does go down? What percentage of that shit actually goes down? Fucking spare me with your fucking bullshit, Alyssa Mercante. Fuck out of here. I don't really talk about that bitch anymore because it's like for me, it's like, obviously make fun of her. She deserves to be made fun of, but like, the bitch is boring. It's the same bullshit. She's still on the same shit for attention. I get bored easily. I don't want to say I have ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed, but I've also never been tested either. I get bored of shit very fucking easily. She definitely gets off on the attention, and I'm bored of watching things go in a circle. You know what I mean? Once I see, like, I like to talk about things and cover things, but once I see something continuously fester in like this circle jerk, or like, I don't want to say like a circle jerk, but once I see it going around in circles and there's no result, I fall off. That's just me. Some people may not agree to that, and I ain't mad at you. Look, I just do things on my terms or how I feel about it. If I don't feel like talking about something anymore, you can't force me to talk about it, because it's just going to be me forcing myself to talk about something you guys could tell that I won't care about, Can I be a grifter too? I want to make a buck or two. That's just me personally. I know people have continued to cover her, and you know what? You do you, I don't tell people what to do with their content, but for me, I just got bored of talking about that shit. And look, I know Alyssa Mercante's type, and she's not at all impressive, man. She's a clown at the end of the day. I'm not at all impressed. Alex summed her up perfectly in the side scrollers. Kotaku's dying and is working a different angle in the event the ship sinks. Absolutely. She is creating her jumping off point, because we all know that Kotaku is on borrowed time. She's a real kick to the cunt. Kotaku's on borrowed time. She's making her jumping off shit. That's what it is. She's just securing her life raft. That's just what it is, man. Alyssa's just a little cow at this point. Absolutely. She's not gonna fight anyone in real life. Okay. I don't know as to what experience she has. But I highly doubt there's any real experience in fighting. And look, honestly, people say that she's the new Frost, but Frost was never this aggressive. Frost was never like this to this level. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying Frost was a good person. She's not a good person. But, like, what Frost was doing was, like, kid shit in comparison to the fuckery this cunt is on, Comments on the Side Scrollers episode, Alex, we're cold. You'd fight her for charity? Oh man, Snafu. By the way, I thought Alyssa said she was gonna go back to OnlyFans, not continue to be an insufferable piece of shit. I mean, either way, she's insufferable. If she's on OnlyFans, she's probably taking her clothes off, and as the picture she's put out shows, that's not necessarily not insufferable. That's disgusting. Ugh. Anyway. So real quick, Metal Gear Solid Delta's classic visual filters usable with either control style. Konami confirms a solid. That's crazy. So if you want that shit to look like the old game, you could put that filter on. That's cool. I think this kind of is to some extent confirming that you can play the game almost the same way as the original release. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play pinball tomorrow. Hell yeah, Dark Ross. Or play Doom Eternal. Just like the Tomb Raider remaster. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool that they give you the option. Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, Konami's forthcoming remake will have a visual filter to recreate the look of the original game. The producer, Noraka Okamura, oh my god, I'm sorry if I butchered that, discussed more about the game and confirmed the legacy control style applies a visual filter to more faithfully recreate the screen look of the original game. That's what's up. Konami has since confirmed Eurogamer this visual filter can be applied to either control style, meaning players can use modernized controls with the classic filter. More information is expected soon. So if you don't like the way the bitches look in the fucking remake, you have the option to change it. But the whole boss discussion is like kind of wild to me. People were complaining on how she looked. I'm like, she looks like an old sea hag in the PS2 game too. Like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? I'm sorry. I'm sorry that but it kind of just is what it is. I mean, I shouldn't have to be sorry about a fake video game character. And then we got memes, guys. We got memes. 4 out of 10. Yo. Oh man. Fucking Dreamcast guy getting dragged the way he's been getting dragged has been hilarious. Shout out to Fratanga. That shit was funny. And this one even better. Fratanga got one up to you, I'm not gonna lie. From Jake. Xbox Showcase gonna be a 4 out of 10. Remember this tweet. I remembered. I'm waiting, Dreamcast guy. Where you at, bitch? Where you at, bitch? Your bat signal's out. Yo, that shit had me dead when I saw that on Twitter. Oh my god. Good shit, man. Holy fuck. And oh, here's one that's not even video game related, but had to talk about it. So Screen Geek says the Crow first reaction calls movie horrible and unwatchable. Why am I not surprised? I'm not at all fucking surprised. Oh my god. Color me fucking shocked. The Crow remake might be ass. I could have guessed that. I mean, I did guess that. Yo, they can't fool me. I swear. Yo, you know how rare it is? Guys, you know how rare it is when one of these companies actually gets one over on me? It happens. I'm not perfect, but it's rare. I smell bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I just know. I saw that trailer that they put out. I'm like, I know this is gonna be ass. And you know what? I don't like to deal in absolutes, especially when it comes to remakes and things that I really love, because I do have a bias there. So I can't be like, I guarantee you 100% I know it's gonna be ass. I'm really subtle about it because people know that I have a bias, but I knew that shit was gonna be trash. I mean, we have to see it ultimately when it comes out, right? But yo, Lord Blazefire, what's good with you, fam? Remember the OG when I was a kid? Hell yeah, Lockwire. Oh my god, dude. I love that film. I just recently got it on 4K. I have not watched the 4K yet, so I can't say if the 4K is actually good. But I'm waiting for my friend to come over one day so that we can watch it together, because she has never seen the original Crow. So, like, there's a lot of films that my best friend has not seen because she always watches TV shows that I'm like super eager to introduce her to. One obviously is The Crow. There's so many more. I introduced her to like Halloween 1 to 5. For better or for worse. The original Crow is amazing. It's to me, it's one of the best comic book films. Nothing beats Brandon Lee. Absolutely not, man. I'm super biased, but I mean, hey, there's history that shows nothing compares to Brandon Lee. It is what it is. Miss Bella says Brandon Lee was as handsome as his father was, and I agree. Bruce Lee, absolutely handsome dude, and Brandon Lee, same too. Definitely. You want to watch Eric Draven buy the original in 4K? Absolutely, bro. I even got the Steelbook. But I haven't gotten the chance to watch it. Sometimes, you know, lately 4Ks that I've gotten have been pretty fucking solid. I don't really have complaints, so maybe they kind of just understand how to do 4K transfers now for the most part. Unless you're, you know, fucking James Cameron, who manages to fuck everything up, but I digress. But yeah, for the most part, they just kind of got it when it comes to 4Ks now. It's been a while since I've seen a bad 4K. Hey, yeah, there we go. There we go, Philip. Philip is putting out Michael Myers' cheeks. Holy shit. But I'm not surprised by this. Now, like I said, it's not an official release yet, so maybe they'll do some reshoots and whatnot, but I really don't care very much, honestly speaking. And then we got, guys, this game came out 2 fucking decades ago. 2 decades, bro. Hugh Jackman promoting Wolverine's Revenge for the PS2 2 decades ago. Do you feel old? Do you feel old, guys? James Cameron is very soft. Soft? But this person said, what the hell movie was he growing his hair out that ridiculously for in 2004? Consults IMDb. Ah, of course. Van Helsing. Oh, God. Oh, God. I never got to play the console version of Wolverine's Revenge, sadly. But I did play it on GBA. I actually really enjoyed it on GBA. Yes, Oz, the boogeyman booty. The boogie booty. Blockwire says I'm old. I was in the Navy at the time. Wow. He looks like Kevin Sorbo with long hair. You know, it's been a long time since I've seen Van Helsing. I have no... I can't imagine it aged well, but I would have to reassess how I feel about that film because it's been a minute. But I enjoyed the GBA version of the game. I'm sure that I would think that the console version's better. But I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a copy of that. Yo, Robert, what's good with you, fam? But I felt old as shit reading this. 2 fucking decades, man. I was 10. 10. Crazy how fast time goes by. And for all you Metal Gear fans out there, Hideo Kojima tweeted, wow, it's been 16 years. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriots is 16 years old. Philip, we got old. You were 33? Wow. I love my chat because I have people from all different age groups. And it's so awesome. Like, us, you know, in our 30s, we feel old, and then the old people have just embraced being old while we're the ones complaining. And then the young cats, I have some, like, 18, 19-year-olds, 20-year-olds that's just like, yeah, y'all are fucking old. I love you guys. I love the variety. I love it. Oh, man. Miss Lady Foxfire, what's good? Good to see you, fam. Mr. Critical, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. Building a real community, and it's amazing to see. And what I love, like, I love obviously that there's different age demographics and that we can get along. That's what also means a lot to me too. Like, we've nurtured a community in which we respect each other. It's a dope time. Like, you guys, you know, have great conversation together. I love to see it, man. That's That's what it's all about to me. When you guys come together and you guys all have fun together, and overall you guys are, you know, get along. That's what makes me like genuinely happy to see. Because if that wasn't the case, and mind you, I kind of mingle in different communities, so the fact that that's capable of happening is wild in itself. But the fact that it is the case, it's like, wow. So I appreciate that. Thank you guys, chat, for doing that. You know, because it's all without you guys looking out and being, you know, willing to be that the type of group that you are. You know, it'd be hard to have something so good like that. So thank you. Lit chat tonight, I see. I would like to think so. And Lady Foxfire, you add to that as well. So thank you. We have a Navy SEAL on board. Yeah, we do. We do. We have, bro, we have people from all walks of life, man. It's amazing. And I love to hear everyone's stories too. Yo, 9th Pixel, what's good with you, Retta? Hope you're doing well, man. Played Super Mario NES when it was new. Aging gracefully. Yo, that's what it's all about, man. Absolutely true diversity. Yo, the Rogue Attraction. What's good with you, fam? Metal Gear Solid 4 was so good. See, I played it, but I'm not into stealth games. I didn't play it for very long. But the respect for it, the admiration, I had to pull it up. Hideo Kojima says, wow, it's been 16 years. And like, I remember when that game came out. Fucking wild. 16 years already. But man, that's what's up. I'm still like floored that Wolverine's Revenge came out 20 fucking years ago. Insane. And I loved it. Amazing game. Avanya, there's definitely, we got a few homies up in here that's definitely over the age of 39. Oz is 40. I met Oz when he was 30. No Jackson 5s. No Jackson 5 in here. What? And I love Jackson 5. Robert says he's 40. Oh shit. Everyone's throwing their age out there. Mr. Critical is 28. Wow, okay. Lockwire's 43. Okay. Dante, okay, bro. Okay, bro. What? I'm 48? Dude, you know what? I need some water to deal with y'all. Nope. Nope. I need to be more hydrated for this. Y'all about to make me pass out. Homie said I'm 48. Look, I know I'm a woman, but god damn, bro. I know we age differently. We age like dogs, but god damn. Really? Really? 48? I look damn good. Holy shit. 69? What? Yo. No. No. Stop it. Y'all are sick. Y'all are fucking sick. Your favorite number? Oh my god. Y'all are sick. How dare you? How dare you? We're almost at 69 likes. That's a dub. You guys can hit the like button, man. Let's go. Get the 69 likes. That's my age. What the hell? That's a pervy number. I don't know what you're talking about, Lord Blaze. I don't know what you're talking about, homie. Alright, so let's see, we got True Visions of Mana. Oh yeah, we got some we got the most sane PlayStation fanboy, man. We gotta give some props to my man's Porter Rock. Because Guerrilla Games came out, one of the devs, and said Lego Horizon Adventures and Nintendo Switch were a natural fit. I keep mentioning it, but we want this to be for everyone, and the Switch is really a platform that allows us to broaden the audience. And the reality is that PlayStation, oh my god, I forgot to turn off the music. Oops. PlayStation, I'm sorry about that. PlayStation was saying that their single player games were gonna be like limited time exclusives to their platform. That's been what they're saying. And with Lego Horizon, essentially the reality is that it is a first party game. It's in collaboration with Lego, but it is a PlayStation intellectual property that is going day and date with the Nintendo Switch and PC. You can't, people are trying to make excuses for it. It's kind of wild, but all right, Miss Bella, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have yourself a great night. Make an awesome video. Totally kick ass. Take names. I'll see you later. All right, Mad Hatter, thank you so much for being here, bro. Have a good night. Appreciate you, bro. So he says it's official. PlayStation might as well just go third party. They are third party, but they might as well be honest to their audience. Now, you have at this point, there's this level of copium where PlayStation dudes constantly point at Microsoft. They're third party. They're third party. They don't want to acknowledge that PlayStation's also a third party. They're putting their games on the PC platform. They're now putting their games on Nintendo Switch. So, first off, they are third party. They're just lying to their audience because their audience is going to fucking shit bricks when they actually officially, come out and say, yeah, the games are going everywhere. Everywhere that they could possibly go. Personally, I think Sony is having fun pulling the pony's chains. They're just fucking around. They're poking the bear, hoping that eventually they can ease some of these demented PlayStation dudes into just accepting things for what they are. So that's just what it is. I mean, Philip, here's the deal. Nobody actually really cares about Lego Horizon. Let's be real. No one gives a fuck. If you're into PlayStation because of last generation, because of PlayStation's first party video games, you don't actually give a fuck about Lego Horizon. The only reason that people are pretending to care is because, well, PlayStation doesn't really have anything else. That's the sad reality of it. They have fucking Concord, they have Lego Horizon, and they have Astrobot. Last generation, people PlayStation gamers would laugh at these offerings. At these fucking, we're picking at the bones here. PlayStation might as well just go third party and stop with this tentpole nonsense, because a Lego Horizon game is not going to make a Switch gamer get a PS5, and that's facts. I don't know why PlayStation is choosing Herman Hulse specifically now, because that's on him, is choosing to be this delusional fucking clown that's just yeah, we're trying to bait PC and Nintendo gamers to buy into PlayStation. If they aren't there already, they're not going there. It makes no sense. They have a gamer that is looking to play games has every opportunity to get a PlayStation 5 now. If they don't do it, it's for a reason. We had Bloodborne at this point last gen. Absolutely. We've been had Bloodborne technically. My little Soiny. Oh no. Said these dudes simply will not address the real issue. You could be having studios that only make one new game a generation. And that's what it boils down to, man. PlayStation, they have their first party studios are now making maybe one game a generation. That's what it's looking like, sad to say. They need to make money on these games. So, third party, that's what it is. They are third party. PlayStation dudes, a lot of them are living in denial on this shit. They want to make fun of Xbox for it, but PlayStation's third party as well, so I don't understand that. By the way, guys, I don't know if I did announce it. I think I was in the middle of announcing it, but someone was nice enough to I don't know if it was Emily or if it was Mad Hatter that dropped a donation, but I was saying I did record the Fanboy Assault video. have to edit it. I'm gonna try to have it out by the early morning tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. You're poking fun at Sony, absolutely. At this point, they should be mocked, bro. I don't understand. Like, look, man, I wholeheartedly believe that Xbox made sure that this showcase. Look, Xbox always knew how to make a good showcase. They chose not to for so long. They were just stringing Xbox dudes along with them for so long. Now, when Xbox dudes was like completely just lost hope in Xbox because now they was putting their games on PlayStation, and Xbox dudes was like, yeah, I'm fucking done with Xbox. Now all of a sudden Xbox knows how to make a good showcase. Now they know how to impress people. Now, this is on purpose, bro. Drop like fucking just dog. PlayStation dudes need to dog the fuck out of Sony for being mid as shit, and things will change. Non-Insomniac there putting everyone to shame. Yo, Insomniac on that crazy grind. Slycrow says, I heard a few gamers saying that Xbox show was mediocre. They don't like variety, but praise AAA once every 5-year game. And Crow, it's wild to me, bro. Look, I go into every showcase automatically understanding the reality that not every single video game is going to be for me. That's just what it is. If I get more than one game, then I'm like, oh man, I'm actually interested in this. Like, to me, that's like, oh my God, like, wow, it was okay. It was an okay showcase. There's a bunch of games there that I'm super interested in. So Xbox is a worthless platform. And PlayStation dudes are under this retarded thought process. Just as long as PlayStation's better than Xbox as a platform, everything is good. It's like being better than the worst platform is not good. That doesn't make you good. Expedition 33 looks insane, Mr. Critical. I completely agree with you. But a lot of PlayStation dudes are in complete total denial. But to get into one of these important stories, because this is insane. This is fucking insane, guys. This leak, this Epic Games leak is pretty wild. And we don't even know the extent of it yet. Let's reload this page just to be sure. We don't know the full extent of this leak. Oh yeah, Astro, that's been a thing for a while. There's a lot of dudes on Twitter that really only care about AAA gaming. It's sad, but it is what it is, you know? Xbox show was good, except it had too many shooters. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that shit. Holy fuck. Yo, Shadow, what's good with you? Most likely a showcase at the end of the year. I mean, it could be, but I mean, at that point, who cares? You know, like, what have you done for me lately? That's what it is. You play on your PS5 more? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. All we could go on is what they give us, you know? I'm not... How often do you guys see me talk so like, oh man, they're gonna show this, they're gonna show that? Like, I'm like, look, I'm waiting to see what they do. That's how I always am. You guys know that is how I... Like, you guys see in practice that that's the type of gamer that I am. When it comes to a showcase, I'm not here saying, oh, I'm sure they're going to show this. I'm sure they're going to show that. Maybe I'll say, yeah, it would be nice if they showed this. But am I expecting it? No. That's not how I conduct myself. You guys know what it is. I don't go on what if stories. I'm going on by what they're actually showing us. That's all I could do. Yo, Kenneth, what's good with you, fam? They talked down on Xbox for years. They ain't worried about PlayStation. And that's true. Look, I've seen shit going sideways for a minute now. For a couple of years now. So. Yo, Brandy, what's good with you, brother? And yeah, yo, Epic done fucked up. Oh, man. The Nvidia done fucked up with the Nvidia leaks. Now Epic Game Store fucked up with the Epic Game Store leaks. You know who ain't fucking up, guys? You know who ain't fucking up, y'all? I ain't gotta say it. I ain't gotta say it. It's in their DNA to be shooters. I won't say that necessarily, Astra. If we're going back to like 360 days and even OG Xbox, yes. But also, Xbox has severely changed its identity over, with the Xbox, starting with the Xbox One generation, and in my opinion, for the worse. I don't think that Xbox really has an identity besides Game Pass at this point. That's just what it is, man. I really don't. I do not see a genuine identity to Xbox other than Game Pass. So this leak, Epic DV, several publisher games are being leaked. And it said mostly code names, but a new Turok and The Last of Us Part 2 PC are there. I will collect all the code names after exploring the list and put them all here. They all have dates. When they were last updated, I will add soon. Edit the entries of GTA 6, Elden Ring 2, Bloodborne remake were all fake and made by one user after everyone figured out you could do this. That same user had Starfield as the publisher. What? Yo. Oh my god. 360 was heat, man. Please do not believe those fake entries. Everything else has been double checked and is legitimate in the list below. Credit and big thank you to Fiddler2K, Rockstar Games, Semla, could be Max Payne 1 and 2 remake or Red Dead Redemption 1 edit. It was a file size of around 10 gigabytes. I think this might be Red Dead Redemption 1, folks. I feel like it's probably a bigger file size than 10 gigabytes though for Red Dead 1. Unless, I mean, I don't have the remaster of it, so I can't really say. Oh, so it is almost exact same file size as Red Dead 1 on PS4. Huh, okay. Testament Helldivers 2, latest patch, March 1st. It's never released on Epic Game Store, so Helldivers 2 is coming to Epic Game Store, I guess. Kondo, Rise of the Ronin, question mark, last updated May 3rd, 2024. Karak, we don't know what that is. Utah, this is The Last of Us Part 2, they call it Utah. Thank you, AdFit. Rhode Island, potentially Spider-Man, Miles Morales, or Uncharted. What is this? Rhode Island? Spider-Man? I'm so confused. Let me not question things. My brain is going to start to hurt. Holy fuck. Last updated September 22nd, 2021. Same day as Spider-Man Remaster was added. Huh. Yo, Zombie Killer. It'd be amazing for a stealth drop of Red Dead Redemption 1. I would day one it. I can't help it. I mean, it's never been on PC before, you know? Just do it, man. That should have been their priority because it's never come to PC, so it's about fucking time. Terra, Axel, Streets of Rage. I mean, Axel, maybe Streets of Rage, or could be Crazy Taxi. Thank you, Metal Fee. So that's from Sega. Sega of Europe, Porridge. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what these names are. Microsoft, ZMI, CTG. ZMI means ZeniMax Media Inc. Alright, so there's no actual update of that. Bethesda Osiris 2.0. I think Osiris was related to Doom 64. Is Osiris 2.0 another Doom port or something new? It could be Doom the Dark Ages. Thank you. Yeah. Brownie, Enigma, Brant. This is Doom Eternal, I believe. Huh. Pipit? Pipit in relation to Pip-Boy? Damn, I was hoping to see some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. All right, so EA, Chamel JP. This is DA4. What is DA4? Dragon Age 4? Okay, Dragon Age, yeah. R5, this is Apex Legends. Cadet Gray, this is Battlefield 2042. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Zombie and Slycrow. Ubisoft. Don't know what any of this is. I'm interested to see, like, this list get filled up. Epic Games Publishing, their publishing label specifically, not Fortnite related. Interesting side note, a lot of these were added in summer 2020 alongside Alan Wake 2, which likely had a code name before announcement. Warner Bros. Sundance Project Dinner. What the fuck? Is this are we getting a Scooby-Doo game? Oh man, Sparkleberry? This could be TT's next project? What the fuck is TT? Hydra, potentially Wonder Woman game by Monolith. Called it Hydra? Saber Interactive. Alright. Turok. Either a new game or a remaster remake. The Nightingly, likely the the Knights of the Old Republic remake. Tissem, Malazan video game adaptation maybe? Malazan. Ancient Egyptian name for a hunting dog, so I'm not sure what this is. Project Batman. What the hell? Likely Bloodlines 2. What? These project names are wild. The new Dragon Age looks very gay. Project Wise Guy. Are we getting like a fucking... I saw this. I was like, wait, hold on. Are we getting a new... We getting a Godfather video game or something? We getting a Goodfellas video game? Let's fucking go, man. I'm down. I need some more of that shit. Still Awake? What are you talking about, Still Awake? It's early. Cage Day, we break night on Cage Day. Damn, Rocksteady should go out of business. Oof. Can't necessarily disagree with you. Their best days are long behind them, sad to say. Yo, Mr. Critical, The Godfather was an amazing game. I even enjoyed the second one. I mean, to be fair, I was also a super fangirl, so. Yo, Hero Culture, what's good with you, fam? So apparently Epic got hacked. Not that it's surprising, but what I miss, yeah, we talking about the hack. There's a lot of games that we don't know. We don't know what they actually are, so. It's gonna be the woke father. How dare you? Gosh, Dante's a fucking demon tonight. Project Highlander, potentially Europa. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck this is. Buttercup. What is this name? What is this name? Bro, are they good? What are these code names? What kind of code name is Buttercaca? What kind of code name is this? Are they good? Are they good? What the fuck, brother? Holy fuck. Buttercaca is the Square Enix code name. Oh my god, Alex's game he made. How, bro, Astro, are you good, bro? San Jose, this is a Tomb Raider bundle. What the hell? Scobeloff, Final Fantasy 16. If you inspect cloud, it says Final Fantasy 16 source. Huh. Momo, Final Fantasy 9. Wow. They leaked the Final Fantasy 9 remix. That's the second time this fucking game's been leaked. From the Nvidia leaks, and now this Epic Game Store leak. Wow. Has DLC? Pre-orders related to Final Fantasy 9. Huh. Yeah. Wow. That's wild. That's the second time it's been leaked. I wonder what it's going to be like. I'm super interested in Final Fantasy 9 remake because I never actually got to play it. But I hear it's going to be more smaller in scale, which I'm actually excited for. THQ Nordic, Remnant 3. Damn. Live, Warhammer, Vermintide 3. Wow. Okay. Gearbox. I'm assuming one of these is probably Borderlands 4. Oh my god. We found out Cass's real age is 69. Hope it's a 1-to-1 remake. Yeah, I heard Final Fantasy 9 is amazing. I'm glad that you're getting a kick out of it, Lord Blaze. Oh my god. Alright, so there's so much left to be leaked, man. Left to be updated, I should say. Grape? What the hell? Deep Silver. Ugh. The sequel to the Saints Row reboot? 2K. Okay. Parkside. Bioshock 4. Wow. Crazy how we've yet to see anything for this game yet. How long is this fucking game in development? X is probably Civ 6. Silicon Civ 4. Huh. SNK. Wow. Metal Slug Attack Reloaded. Nice. 505 Games. No update there. 11-Bit Studios. Rebellion. Might be Atomfall. Oh, from the showcase on the Xbox showcase. Huh. Project Liberty. Nacon. Oh shit. We got Nacon up in here. Robot Entertainment. The Mound. Burst. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Bandai Namco. We got Balboa. What? Yeah, Rocky Balboa game. If only, right? Dragonfly. Huh. Well, potentially The Last of Us. I mean, Among Us 2, which was canceled. There's a lot here, and there's a lot that we don't know. Oh my god. He says Saints Row 2 reboot would be awesome. I mean, if they reboot the reboot and learn from their mistakes, there's a chance. Just reboot the reboot, damn it. Acknowledge your failure and try harder next time. So, I mean, hey, they got some interesting tidbits. There's still a lot to know. I know that Epic Games is kicking themselves in the ass for this leak. But I'm interested to see what else comes out of this. I'd be afraid of what would Saints Row 2 get a reboot? Oh no. Yo, Dante, I wasn't gonna say nothing because I co-sign it, but yes, you're bounding into comics articles. You do simp heavy for Pam Grier. Once again, I'm gonna let you do what you do because I also do the same. So I don't have an issue with this. Everyone knows I simp hard for Pam Grier. Holy fuck! I mean, there's a reason why I keep the Jackie Brown fucking I don't know if you guys can see. Hold on. I think you guys can see it because it's like right behind me. I can't pick it up either. Tears. Someone call it. Oh my god. His boss is right here, damn it. Can you guys see? There we go. See? Hey, let's fucking go. Yes, sir. Coffee is amazing. Fuck yeah, bro. We stand. Oh, Jackie Brown is amazing. I fucking love Jackie Brown. Such a fun watch. All right, so we got to get into this one. This is going to be an interesting discussion, guys, because NickMercs has made the news again for things that he said. And of course, you know, people's big mads. And we're going to hear exactly what he did say. So Kit Clips here says, oh wait, no, this is the first comment he made. So last year, NickMercs kind of made news because he essentially said leave little children alone. Back when basically they were trying to teach children, how do you say, like gender theory in school without the permission of their parents and whatnot. So someone made commentary and NickMercs replied saying, yeah, just they should leave little children alone. And then he followed up by saying, look, you know, I'm about to have a kid and I want to raise my kid the way that I want to. And yeah, absolutely, Philip. You know, the whole gender theory thing is a very politically charged, motivated thing. And if parents don't wish to have, you know, their children be taught gender theory, then it shouldn't be forced. Just want to say how base Cassie's super chats were during a solid cast on Saturday. Oh man. Hey Vanya, thanks so much for hanging out with us. But so he's basically NickMercs has made news again for the discussion, and apparently can't really, from what I've seen, apparently the VODs got taken down for whatever reason. So we're going by these videos. So there's not really anything else to go by. I can only judge by what was posted. So let's just listen to it and then we can, you know, judge it for ourselves. And we'll see what NickMercs is saying here.
Nick, the transphobe struggling against the trans game. There's no such thing as trans people. That's something that you created. So have fun with your little dreamland, but that shit's not even real. Let me break it down for you, right? Penis, dude. Vagina, girl, done.
Yo.
Come in here with that fucking Nick, the transphobe.
Oh man. And okay, so I have to be honest with you guys. I don't necessarily agree with him. Okay, because look, yes, I agree. There's men and there's women. That's the reality. But there are people that do have gender dysphoria by fact. There are people that are diagnosed with that. So by that, they have this issue in which they don't really fit into their body. And there's nuance to that. You know what I mean? The issue is that there are a bunch of people that claim to be all these other things, to be everything under the sun, and they don't even have gender dysphoria, and they're controlling the quote-unquote trans movement. So that is where we're at. So while I don't necessarily completely agree with him, I understand where he's coming from with this when I'm listening to at least this 22-second clip. Someone's calling him a transphobe. So automatically, there's people like this that constantly just want to make you out to be an evil fucking demon if you don't agree with them 100%. And guess what that's going to do? That's going to make people act the same way NickMercs is acting.
Struggling against the trans game. There's no such thing as trans people. That's something that you created. So have fun with your little dreamland.
When you choose to just demonize people all the time and just call them transphobes, isphobes, you want to ruin their life, blah, 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 they're going to reject your fucking movement. I personally am not an ally of any of this shit. At the end of the day, you do you. Just leave me the fuck alone. But I'm in no way an ally. I'm cool with people that are cool that happen to be whatever. If you be gay, if you're bisexual, if you're transgender, if you're cool, then I'm cool with you. But I'm not like an ally. I'm just, hey, I'm cool with you. You're a homie or you're a friend, whatever that my interaction with you happens to take our friendship or general relationship. That's what it is, you know? But when you have all these people that demonize you over the internet, over discourse, that at the end of the day, it's like, we're on the internet. All this stuff is ridiculous. Nobody takes any of this shit seriously. You're showing up to this dude's live stream of him playing a video game, calling him a transphobe. Yeah, of course he's gonna say go fuck yourself. Like, fuck your movement. Like, that's just what it is. You've made people not give a fuck anymore. And they're tired of it. They're tired of having to shut up. And they're tired of being patronized in this way. Biology is real, absolutely. Absolutely. And when it comes down to it, there's biology. What he's saying is true. You know, there are men and there are women. Now, there's also mental health. And that's what makes things definitely that's what fucks shit up or makes things more difficult. You know what I mean?
It's over 9,000!
Hey,
What, 9,000?
Are you a Rutgers fan as well? BC, that's gotta be a trifecta of pain. Also, I agree. I'm all for trans rights, but I refuse to support PPL who docks PPL.
Edge Knight, appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much for the 5. Rutgers fan? No, I'm not. But I happen to be a Mets and Jets fan, so there is a lot of fucking suffering that goes into that. I used to be a Yankees fan, but when my grandfather died, my grandfather was the biggest Mets fan, so I chose to convert in honor of my grandfather. So I'm a Mets fan. I'm used to suffering, so at this point, what's some more on the table, man? Being a Jets fan is already enough suffering. But like for me, look, I just want people to live their life. Just don't be obnoxious. Just don't, like, when it comes to it, there are trans people, and look, man, if that's your life, that's your life. But at the same time, too, activism ruins everything. Activism is a fucking money scheme. It's a money scheme. It's a control scheme. This is how people try to control discourse, control people's lives, control people's livelihoods. All this shit is all this other arbitrary shit from what is different from what actually matters, which is people just trying to go about their life and be generally respected. Once it becomes more than that, that's when it's tainted. And guess what? You keep hitting NickMercs with, oh, he's a transphobe, oh, he's a transphobe, oh, he's a transphobe. Well, you know what? Fuck you and your movement. That's what it is. What do you expect? What do you expect from this dude? He's going to tell you to go fuck yourself and say what's going to hurt you. And you know what? He doesn't give a fuck anymore because these people want to fucking badger the fuck out of people so bad. But in terms of refusing to support people who dox people, yo, absolute garbage. Like in terms of just people that do that kind of stuff, absolutely garbage, man. At the end of the day, for me, for the most part, look, I'm not an ally. I just want to be left the fuck alone. Please just leave me the fuck alone. I'm so sick of the nonsensical discourse that goes on about this shit. I'm so sick of the consistent virtue signaling that does nothing for anybody. Look, do things that actually are helpful to society or to the people you claim to care about. But nobody gives a fuck about your virtue signaling. Nobody cares about all these attempts to really do things that don't actually help anybody. If anything, you're actually making it worse for people who happen to be trans by being on your fucking activist, your couch potato activist bullshit, bitching and whining and calling everyone fucking phobes. Like, go fuck yourself. Are kids born gay? I mean, everyone's brains are structured differently, so I don't know if that necessarily means that like people are born gay, but people are born with their brains wired different. So there's people that are born with all sorts of different ways their brain ticks. And I'm not saying that, oh, this falls into like a mental disorder. No, just like people are just different. I don't pretend to know shit that I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, you think being gay is linked to the soul? Maybe. And I agree, Philip. Definitely don't force it on the kids, man. Leave kids the fuck alone. The respect, there's no respect given towards parents nowadays. If anything, people want it's bad enough when parents don't want to raise their kids, but when people try to rip that ability from the parent too, on top of it all, we're living in a really fucked up society. Splinter says heterosexuals don't go around shouting what they are. Why can't everyone do likewise? And really, from what I've seen, a lot of times it's just allies that do this shit. I mean, of course, there's people that call themselves non-binary. They have all of these fucking bullshit in their bio. And it's mostly they're just like, they just want attention. But when you talk to like the average person that happens to be gay or happens to be trans, that's not about all the activism bullshit, that's not about fucking pronouns in the bio, that's not about putting all the fucking flags up on their bios on Twitter. They're just out here living their life, going to work, trying to be social, just doing regular average shit. They just happen to not be straight. They ain't really about that shit. So it's a difficult thing where it's like, I have this absolute disdain for these sick motherfuckers that sit on Twitter and want to dox you, that want to tell you to off yourself. I've been sent many of that, in the past. I have this absolute disdain for those people that are constantly on Twitter virtue signaling and want to ruin your life. But then I actually do feel sympathy for the average person that just wants to live their life, that happens to fall under like the LGBT moniker. So there's different levels to how to the types of people out here. You know what I mean? But I totally feel where this dude is coming from. If you go and just pull up and like, from what he said last year, he got dropped from Call of Duty. His skin got dropped. Obviously, people came at him with all this vitriol for him saying leave little kids alone. I'm sure that he has this disdain for this bullshit. And then here's a follow-up video. This is a minute long where he does offer more context. Apparently, he says again, that little dream fantasy BS they live in is not real life, and not everybody has to dance to their tune. NickMercs shares his final thoughts on transgenders during Pride Month.
People that disagree and people that agree. I don't care about the percentages or the cuts or whatever. It doesn't bother me. I feel a certain way about all that. And I've said my piece, and I will remind these fucking people that, again, the little dream fantasy bullshit that they're living in is not real life. And not everybody has to dance to their tune. That's not how that works. You don't get to go around and point your finger in people's chests and say, hey, you live in my world. You think the way that I think. You believe the way that I believe. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It never has been, and it never will be. So if you guys want to live like that, go ahead. Do what you want to do. Not me. And I don't need people to agree with me. I don't need no echo chamber bullshit. This is the way that my wife and I feel. This is the way that my family feels, the people that are closest to me. And we're going to speak our fucking piece. And that's it. And it might be a thing that goes around, like, look, it's June. I get it, man. Everybody's like, woo. I mean, I don't fucking care.
Yo, Top Dog, what's good with you, man? And you could tell that people are just fed the fuck up. Like, people are just over it, you know what I mean? People have been badgered for so long that the reality is, because people keep getting pressed about this shit, there's more people that are just gonna be just like NickMercs. Do I blame them? No. Do I think that we all need to work on being a little more sympathetic? All sides of the conversation, yes, including myself. I'm gonna sit here and tell you guys, I definitely need to work on being more sympathetic as a person. I need to work on being a lot like at least a little more. How do you say, like, I don't know, a little more not such a bitch about shit, you know? Honestly. I do agree with him. I see where he's coming from. I understand. You know? I feel as though people are forcing others, but like saying, do this or we're going to put our fucking foot on your neck. And when that happens, yeah, people are fucking over it. Cassie got humbled by age. No, I'm just acknowledging a admitted flaw, you know? Because I'm very, very, I don't give a fuck. That's my biggest problem. You know what I mean? Maxie's playing a spooky game. Ooh, what's she playing? Like, my favorite actor said, obviously, quoting James Dean here, but he says, let me see, I need to basically find the strength to be more tender in my life. I know that violence is weakness. Only gentle are ever really strong. And it's true. It takes a lot to fucking not just go ape shit. It takes a lot to not to sit there and really just chill the fuck back. You know what I mean? Like it takes a lot to, like, we acknowledge that being gentle, that being soft is a bad thing. When sometimes you need to, you know, really just settle the fuck down a little bit. Be a little more understanding. Be a little more open to shit. You know what I mean? I'm not necessarily learning compassion. I just think that I need to work on maybe being a little more compassionate. Whether I do that or not, I can't really say. I'm not gonna bullshit you, but I do recognize at times I definitely need to chill back a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit. Oh man. You're gently aggressive? Bro, it's probably a smart way to be. Holy fuck. I'm not very gently aggressive. I'm very, very fucking aggressive. Monument Mythos? I'm not familiar with that. Hold on. Let me see. But look, here's the real fucking deal. A lot of people want to bullshit. A lot of people want to pretend that they're not the toxic ones. It's actually them that are the toxic ones, always pointing the finger. Bro, we are all fucking toxic. All right? I'll be the first to say that I'm a toxic bitch. And then the people that fucking go at me all day on Twitter, they want to act like they're not toxic. And they want to act like I'm the bad person. They want to act like I'm the bad person because I'm honest about being toxic. Meanwhile, they're fucking full of shit. They are toxic as fuck. These are people on Twitter specifically, I'm talking about these losers on Twitter, that talk shit to me and then literally sit there and call me toxic. Amazing. Amazing. Yo, Top Dog says, question for you, Cass, what's your dream Nintendo console? I don't know what, I mean, I guess a handheld that's actually very powerful, that would be a dream console, right? Yo, Rasputin was good. Yeah, an actual handheld Nintendo game, Nintendo console that actually has some balls would be nice. Your Twitter be wild. Yeah, because people be on some fuck shit. And admittedly, I bait sometimes. But they fall for it. That's on them. People be on some fuck shit, and then they get shocked when I clap back. You know what I like? I don't give a fuck. Like, I've been trying to get kicked off of Twitter for a minute. But, you know, a lot of people want to point fingers and act like they're not toxic. Like, you see these bitches posting how they're whining and crying about COD lobbies or Valorant lobbies and whatever the hell have you, and they're going on these tangents saying how men are toxic. Meanwhile, they demand for censorship, they demand for all this shit. And it's like, you guys realize that you females actually realize that you're toxic too. You're not acknowledging the reality that toxic femininity does actually exist, right? Yo, Mash, what's good, fam? I wish they made another dedicated console with the Super Nintendo advertising. I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, imagine if the Switch 2 was just called the Super Switch. That'd be kind of wild. Oh, man. But yeah, they definitely, I mean, like, look, man, I noticed how essentially, you know, the space works. It is like doing this whole YouTube shit. It's like having to deal with being in high school sometimes. It is what it is. It's not really avoidable. You can go about it better if you choose to, or you could fall into it, definitely. That's what it is. And like I said, man, I understand where NickMercs is coming from. Now he's definitely taking a very stern fucking stance, and that's his choice. And he's demanding to basically be left the fuck alone. Like, he's basically saying there's nothing you can do that's going to change my mind, and I don't give a fuck what you say or do to me. And that's something that needs to be said, because a lot of people cower in fear. Oh my god. Don't call my job. Oh my god. Don't tell on me. Don't mass report me. And it's just like, it's so sickening, bro. We live in such a fucked up society where the people that are the most toxic pretend that they're the good guys. It's amazing how that shit works. It is what it is, though, man. This is the world that we live in. We just have to deal with it. Yo, Brandon Martin, thank you so much. Woo! Yo, welcome to the Cult of Cage, fam. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're new, I expect to see new people in the Discord. So if you go to the channel membership tab on my YouTube channel, click the link to the Discord. It should be there. And, you know, accept the terms of the Discord. And yeah, I definitely want to see some new homies pull up, man. I already see. Hold on. It's already somebody. Oh, we got Drewski that pulled up. That's what's up. Welcome to the Discord, Drewski. But yeah, definitely don't miss out, you know, trying to build up a really awesome space for everybody, man. To talk gaming and anything, really. Talk about all sorts of stuff, man. That's what it's all about. Want to have our own space where you could just be ourselves and have fun and talk to people with similar interests, or discover new interests from people in the Discord, you know? So yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind Linux, get a Steam Deck. It's been years since I've had a PC. I mean, Steam Deck is pretty streamlined. Like, there's a little, you know, there's a little learning curve to it, especially if you're not familiar with PCs. Steam Deck practically just does everything, like, easy, man. And then, like, since all of the Steam Decks are pretty much the same, it's like, if you don't know what to do, just look it up. You know, there's easy, you know, walkthroughs for Steam Deck since it's so streamlined, especially in comparison to PC. Still learning how to use it? No, that's completely fine. Definitely, man. It takes time. If you never had a PC or it's been a really long time since you've been, you've been into PC gaming, it's gonna take a little getting used to, man. It's natural. But there's definitely a lot of videos out there to assist you. I know OnoS Alex has a lot of Steam Deck videos that you could check out. There's definitely a lot of Steam Deck content out there. Wait, did someone remove Mr. Critical's tweet? Well, his hold on. Ooh, gang, rise up. Absolutely. I just want to know how people aren't tolerant.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Linux Master Race.
Hey. Avi, thank you so much for the 2, brother. Appreciate you. He says Linux Master Race. Holy fuck. I still have not jumped off yet. I'm planning my escape route is Linux eventually, but not today. Not today. I need Linux for dummies, damn it. It's not ready yet. Soon. Yeah, it's not ready. I'm not ready for it, and it's not ready for me yet. So. Start with Linux Mint. I need to pull out my old laptop and, just wipe it. And then fuck around with Linux there. I've been meaning to do that, but I'm also lazy as fuck. Man, you guys know I'll be putting in the work out here, man. Not only do I stream on YouTube and make videos for YouTube, not only do I stream on Twitch, but I also work a full-time job, so I also have family. I also have Ziggy, got a lot of things on my plate. I also have, friends that and it's a balance, man. It's so hard to keep up with everything, but you try. But yeah, I mean, while I think that we all need to be, I think we need to like really be a little nicer to each other. I understand why people act like NickMercs, man. They're sick of the bullshit. You know what I mean? People are so fucking tired. All right, about to see what's next on the plate, guys. About to clear out some of these tabs. Yeah, I think everyone's just sick and tired. And tired of being sick and tired, And it shows. It shows quite easily. Nothing touches Linux Puppy. What is Linux Puppy? Miss Cage Mudahar, also known as some ordinary gamers, has some tutorials on Linux. That's what's up. Yeah, I know that he fucks around heavy with Linux. Like, he could do anything. Like, my only real issues with Linux and why I'm like hesitant about fucking around with Linux is because there's just some games that you're not going to be able to play, and there's some features that you will not be able to have. At least for now, So that's what bothers me. I don't want there to be a caveat, you know what I mean? I want the full experience that I could possibly have. Oh, we could laugh about this bullshit right here. You guys wanted to talk about this. 'Cause this shit had me rolling. What the fuck y'all doing? Yo, just when you think the whole Star Wars thing can't get any worse, and mind you guys, all I had to hear, all that I had to hear in regards to Star Wars that was that what the fuck is it? That movie that went bad, like the first fucking massive misstep for Disney. All I had to hear was it was bad, and I was like, okay, I'm not watching it. And I haven't watched anything Star Wars since. But just kind of Acolyte introduces life-creating lesbian witches to Star Wars. Shit is crazy, bro. I don't even know if we can watch it on stream. It's a new Disney Plus series. The Acolyte has introduced life-creating lesbian witches to the long-running Star Wars franchise, and this was sent to me. Shout out to Sly Crow that wanted me to talk about this. But I can't believe that this is a thing. And what's weird is like Disney, they're so fucking weird, dog. Because this isn't the first time that they've tried some weird shit like this. With Lightyear, I remember that there was 2 lesbian characters in that movie, and then all of a sudden they had a baby out of nowhere. And this is like not explained apparently. So that's kind of wild. I don't know what's this. It's almost like this weird obsession or like this weird like fetish, man. Yo, man, a rat was good. Yeah, exactly. Why? Why is this necessary? From what I've heard, the show, while I don't care personally, like I said, Crow wanted me to talk about it a little bit. I don't really have much to say because Star Wars is dead to me. Like I said, all I needed to hear was that one movie was bad and there was a lot of questionable shit and I was out, you know? Episode 7, it's like, it's like, you know, it's a not as good remake of A New Hope, but it wasn't like the worst thing ever. I was like, whatever. So that's what it is. And
it's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
The power of scissoring.
Oh my god.
Black scissors, black scissors, black scissors, woo 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 woo.
What? What? Did TTS say black scissors? What the hell? They use the force of impregnation. That is crazy, bro. Rasputin, I don't understand how it works, bro. But you can't, like, here's the thing. When it comes to film, you have to explain things. Like, that's just what it is. You can't just have 2 lesbians there and all of a sudden there's a kid. Like, what the fuck? What? If that's the case, why even include that in the film? Like, you have to explain that. Otherwise, it's like, what are we doing here? That shit is just silly. It's stupid, really. Yeah, it's like, how you gonna explain that in a kids movie? Well, it's simple. You shouldn't have to explain it. You shouldn't even include it in a kids movie. Stop being a bigot. Man, everyone's a fucking bigot. Everyone hates everybody. We're all bigots. Fucking bigot army. Let's go. But yeah, that to me was just like, okay, well, I'm not surprised. It's Disney. Disney's always on some fuck shit. They always out there to get them virtue signal points. Because they can't make money being good at anything. So that's just what it is. Rasputin, did your parents have the birds and the bees discussion with you, brother? You know? Like here's the thing. You don't have to necessarily explain how a woman and a man have a kid. Because eventually you're going to understand how that works. You may not understand it at 4, But you're gonna grow up and be like, oh yeah, that's just normal shit. Like that's like basic biology. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're 4 years old, you're 20 years old, or 80 years old. You're still gonna have questions when you see two biological women suddenly have a child. That's just what it is, bro. But yeah, that was just silly to me. Whatever, man. Alright. So next up we have a request. Welcome back, Miss Bella. This was from my man Iman. He wanted me to watch Perfect Cell vs. Homelander. And it's been a long time since I've actually watched one of these death battle things. Let me switch this up. Force sensitive butt babies, hey yo. It says Perfect Cell vs. Homelander. This came out 3 days ago. This is from Devil Artemis. Cell vs. Homelander, let's go. I'm rooting for Cell. Cell is one of the greatest villains.
I am done being persecuted.
Yo, his eyes though.
Do you have any idea how many soldiers I've killed? You and me.
Yo, why is Cell just chilling there, casual as fuck with his soda?
I'm better. Cause I'm the real deal. You aren't fit to lick my boots. I am perfection.
Oh nah, son.
Right, Kermit, hold my Shasta. Yeah, sure.
We'll see how you...
Let's go, Cell. Yeah, show him what real perfection is, man. Let's go. I don't know why Kermit's there, but he's perfectly placed.
Well, I'm gonna move now. See you later, racist white guy.
Hey, I like that. Yo, he looks like a beast, though. Holy shit. Yo, what the hell? That was really quick. Yo, why does Cell look like a fucking G though? Let's go, yo. Cell looking like a boss. That's what's up, man. That was a quick one. Holy shit. I'm not familiar with Homelander. I know the boys, but I've never actually watched it, so I don't really have a general idea of how powerful these characters are. But Kermit was the best part. He's like, I'm just gonna casually walk away, racist white guy, with the sodas. That's funny. Was there anything else we were supposed to watch? Let me see. Oh shit, we had Brandon that pulled up to the Discord. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what's up, man. He's like Superman, but evil. What? Oh my god, Philip. Philip, I don't want to think about that. I really don't want to think about that. Oh man. I was watching the Star Wars Theory Plus reaction, but honestly, the dude was boring as fuck. So I really didn't want to watch the video. Just being honest. Oh yeah, here's this other one we was gonna watch. Right here. This one has also been put up by Amen, so let's see what's up. I'm actually not familiar with this YouTuber, but Xbox Showcase destroys PlayStation. This Xbox fan, Xbox girl. This is from Reckless Comedy. As a woman, at any time I see comedy, and then the first thing I see is another woman, I'm immediately concerned and questioning if this is really funny. But we're hoping for the best. We'll see what's up. We hit 70 likes. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. So, let me see. Damn, you guys are beasts. Thank you guys so much. Do you have the Dreamcast guy choo-choo clip? No, I don't. If you want to provide this, you're more than welcome to. She better be funny. I hope so. I hope so. I would love to know that there's more women out here that are actually funny. We are a commodity.
Daddy Phil, I knew you would not let me down. How good was that Xbox showcase?
Yeah, Daddy Phil, so f***ing good.
And then we announced the new Perfect Dark, and you were like,
whoa! And Assassin's Creed Shadow.
Okay, please, please, I want to die. Please, I want to die. We're 14 seconds in, and we're already pausing to recover from the cringe. I've been chief and I don't know what to tell you, man. We here. We're here. This is a bit funny. I'm not laughing, but let's continue. Oh my god, I'm scared. I don't know who this is for, Zombie Killer.
Yeah. Oh, and the new Doom Dark Ages?
Oh, that shield, it's a saw. It's a shield, but it's a f***ing saw, too. Oh, and Nick's tape.
Right? It's like, are you the most gorgeous game I've ever seen in my entire life? Oh, and what about that new South of Midnight gameplay?
Yeah. You had me at Giant Mutant Talking Catfish. Oh my god, it looks so good.
Looks so good.
So good.
So good.
So f***ing good, Xbox and Exhibition 33.
Gimme. RPGs are back.
This is so fucking painful. This is so painful. We're less than a minute. We're at just under 50 seconds, and I'm already sick to my stomach. We don't deserve to suffer like this. People like who acts like this though? Like, you know what I mean? Like even if it's like an over eccentric version, like who acts like the non-eccentric version of this? Are we in hell? We're not playing Doom yet, so no, we're not in hell. This was requested, Elliot. This was requested. We don't. I want to know who the other girl is that popped up. All right, we're gonna figure it out. I guess this is the targeting audience of 5-year-olds. Someone kick me out, yo. Silent Night.
Back, baby. Oh, and speaking of, how about that new Dragon Age?
Take my f***ing money, Xbox looks so good.
So good.
So good.
What is so good?
Oh, what up, PS5?
Oh, we're just still talking about the Xbox showcase. I don't know if you caught any of it, but it was like so good.
Yeah, I did. I heard you're dropping a flight simulator where you can fly commercial airlines. Bravo. That is exactly what the gamers were asking for. I want a first-person shooter, hold the shooting, and I work for Spirit Airlines.
It is not just commercial flights.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Excuse me. You can also fly VIP charter jets, which is exactly the escapism we're after, right? I mean, I really want to be Justin Bieber's personal sky chauffeur. I heard about the showcase. I heard it was a big fat platter of lukewarm nothing burgers.
Actually, PS5.
What? It'd be so much better. Like, why does cursing make everything at least somewhat better? You know, like, if she was said it was a big fat platter of some lukewarm shit, it would have at least been like, okay. Yeah, relatable.
Xbox just dropped a ton of
Oh,
sick
the
trailers.
PlayStation
Did you just
chick is
actually
making
me?
fun of them.
He just actually did.
I'm just saying, I've been waiting for Fable for like a century.
It's really coming out this time.
Yeah, it looks amazing.
Okay, but like drop $70 amazing?
No, like drop nothing amazing. It's coming out on Game Pass day one.
My God.
And so is the new Gears, the new State of Decay, the new Perfect Dark, the new Doom, and Age of Mythology, all on Game Pass day one.
How are you making any money? Stop giving your milk away for free, cow.
Moo, bitch! Get out the way. Oh!
Oh, this is so cringy. Oh my God. Oh, we should all be paid to be tortured this much. I'm just saying. Like, we should all be given money for this. It is extremely cringe. The live free on Game Pass every time, lowest expectations. People act like Game Pass is cheap. Like, bro, what is it, $17, $18 a month? That shit is expensive. Expensive if you want a fucking Xbox, that's for sure. I heard, Elliot. Yeah, YouTube is really going in to just fuck over a good thing, man. They really want to force people to look at ads. This is the best torture to get information as someone you ain't kidding. Oh no, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to watch Heel vs. Babyface. I'll give you this. I'm sure Heel vs. Babyface is more entertaining than Star Wars Theory, but Heel vs. Babyface kind of comes off annoying to me too. If I have to watch ads, I will have a giant list of companies I will never buy from. Absolutely, Miss Bella. Hey, Lady Foxfire, because you're a smart girl. When I get Game Pass, guess what? PC Game Pass, only $10. It's justifiable. It's justifiable for what I need. You could never make it through the first minute of this video. How far did we get? We got almost 2.5 minutes. I'm watching a little bit more.
It's like Valorant, but it's neon and
God.
random and crazy. Oh, it looks so good.
It's gonna be on PS5 too. Right?
TBD.
What the fuck? What happened to this rumor that you were stepping away from exclusives entirely? Remember the gift basket? I thought you were giving everything to everyone.
Well, we decided to just give everything to everyone who has Game Pass.
Oh man, PS5, wait till you hear what she has planned for Call of Duty.
No.
Nothing.
All right. I'm done. I can't. No. Kill me. That's really bad. Like, holy shit. Like, if people think this is funny, how? How do people think this is funny? I don't understand. I agree, Drewski. I think Mighty Keith's skits are more entertaining than this, even if I don't necessarily agree with Mighty Keith all the time. That's just bad. Ugh. What's the like to dislike? Alright, let me see. I gotta pull this up on my other... Oh wow, the new way they do YouTube is actually glitches my my dislike Chrome extension. That's fucking annoying. Can they just put YouTube back to the way it was before? This new layout is fucking horrible. Like, it's pure dog shit. So fucking annoying. I can't check the like to dislike ratio. I'm shocked this video got 33,000 views. Comments are funny here. Absolutely. Let me see. Oh my god, someone said Xbox girl with the W on this episode. Like, of course it has to be a chubby dude. People are just praising Xbox mostly while I'm seeing in the comments. Imagine being called Xbox girl. Can't be me. Holy shit. Yo, hindsight. Wait, Hustle. What's good with you, Hustle? Hope you're doing well. I cannot believe we sat through that. The pain, the suffering. Just got home. Did I miss anything good? You missed pure fucking cringe, bro. You missed pure cringe. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you got home safe though. That was crazy. Feeling awesome at work right now. Nice, nice. Making the big bucks. I started my weekend. I got off of work this morning. 3.33k likes and only 58 dislikes. How is a good goddamn question. What the hell? How do people... I swear I'm just like out of the loop when it comes to what people find interesting because I'm just different from everyone else, man. I have very different tastes from what most people seem to. I guess it just is what it is, sad to say. I don't know, man. I don't get how people find it entertaining. I can't sit through more than 2 minutes of that. Yo! Madge Claridge, thank you so much for becoming a Cult of Cage member, baby. If you have a Discord, definitely join the Discord. Just go to the channel membership page on my YouTube channel and join. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys have been fucking awesome, phenomenal tonight. If it be just pulling up, hanging out, being so kind and giving. I totally didn't have to do any of this stuff, but I do appreciate it. But let me see. What else did I miss here? Anything else to react to? Oh my god, there's too many Harm and Spit videos, guys. There's way too much. There's too much, man. Oh my god. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this, but... Why do I listen to you guys? Why do you guys put me through this? That Xbox fangirl video was terrible. The Cell video though was cool. You was cool with that, but oh my god, that cringy ass Xbox fucking meat grinding session. Then the PlayStation fangirl pulls up and starts talking shit like no. Terrible, bro. Got 2.5 minutes in, I had to eat that bitch. Cassie, read Harmon's books? No. I barely fucking read to begin with. However, guys, I did discover there is a book. I just recently discovered this like yesterday, mind you. There is a book called Aliens Vasquez, and I'm very, very interested in getting that book. Cass missed Minxie dying. I gotta go watch the VOD. Fuck yeah, bro. Hobby says, I don't understand how you're not into stealth games, but to each their own. I mean, I'm not a patient person. Dude, you have to understand, I'm like Puerto Rican, Italian, and Irish. I'm very aggressive by nature. When I play video games and I'm Mostly it's just me fucking throwing hands and I have no ability to be even remotely thoughtful. So you have to be like, you have to like finesse shit when you're stealthy, you know? Like I'm really bad at finessing shit. I'm just like, hey, I'm just gonna go up to this person and fight them. Who cares if that's the worst way to do this? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm hard-headed as fuck. Because I'm hard-headed as fuck, bro. Me doing stealth? Can you sing like Harmon? How dare you ask these questions? All right, so we got Harmon Smith. Today's Xbox showcase sucked. That is what he's proclaiming. And we're gonna see what he thinks about it, man. Oh my god, he really did start off. Oh my. Oh.
You can't kill Nintendo. Nintendo will live on. Sega tried to kill Nintendo. But they failed, as they were BTF. Oh. Sony tried to kill Nintendo. But they failed.
We got a bigot army. We got a bigot army raid. We got a fucking bigot army raid. Let's go. Fuck yeah, brother. Yo. Happy Thursday, guys. We got wow. We got ass blasted by bigot army. Holy shit. Yo, that's crazy. Totally ass blasted by bigot army. Holy fuck. Yo, appreciate you, Hypno, man. Totally have to do all that, brother.
It's over 9,000! What 9,000?
Hey, Chaos.
Bigot army raid.
Bigot army raid. Thank you so much for the 2. Chaos forever. Appreciate you, brother. What y'all finished watching over there? You do any more waifu battles? Yeah, I was so happy when Faye took a L. I was like, yo, Faye's not a good waifu. She's a cunt. Like, she's pretty, but she's a cunt.
It's over 9,000! What 9,000?
Hey, yo.
Bigot army raid, clap on your cheeks.
Oh my god. Yo, Bio Team Wolf, thanks so much for the 2. And yes, y'all definitely clapping some cheeks. Holy fuck. I hope y'all are good, man. It's Thursday. We almost at the weekend. From Hypnotic Stream. I appreciate you guys. But what's good, everyone? JJJ Jr., Chaos Forever. Saw Sonia, what's good with you, fam? Stormbringer, appreciate you pulling up. Hey! Hypno! Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. But, hold on, let me see. Guys, if you haven't, definitely check out Hypnotic. He is a fucking... Man, that's the homie, man. You could check out his crazy-ass waifu battles. And Saturday Night Hypnosis, dope-ass freaking podcast where all the homies pull up to talk about all sorts of entertainment fuckery.
It's over 9,000!
Definitely check out the homie spamming his channel.
JT showed up in our stream and killed it.
Hey, appreciate that, Chaos Forever. Smash JT pulled up. That's what's up, man. Yeah, I know he's been getting harassed, which is kind of wild. But yeah, I mean, they're just making this dude extra famous by being malicious as fuck. So it's whatever, man. Yeah, we was talking a little bit about Alyssa Mercante being a dumb bitch. So basically, her typical the typical for her. So she's a fucking clown. But what are you gonna do, man? That's just how these type of people act. And
it's over 9,000. What 9,000?
Cass, I posted Harmon Vic called Doom Eternal isn't real Doom. I think Harmon is still really salty about Xbox Showcase XD.
Oh man, so I saw that and it was wild, bro. Thank you so much for the 5. So guys, to get everyone up to date with what we got going on here. By the way, guys, we got over 110 likes. You guys are fucking insane. You guys are beasts, man. Thank you so much. But this here, guys, is Harmon Smith. And he is the biggest Nintendo fanboy. Like, he is the Nintendo shill fanboy. 100%. It is laughable how much of a Nintendo stan he is. Yo! Speaking moistly, I love that name. Holy shit. Welcome to the Cult of Cage, fam. I appreciate it. JJ Jr. said, I tried to subscribe to YouTube, but YouTube won't let me. Damn. Damn, YouTube. Why you gotta be like that, YouTube? Why are you trying to fuck up a good thing, YouTube? Leave it to YouTube to just fuck up a good thing, man. I'm sorry. I don't really know how to... I don't know. I've never been told that before. You know what I mean? I wasn't expecting that. But hopefully... maybe reloading the page or... No, I'm sorry about that, man. That sucks. Fuck YouTube, right? But Harmon is definitely a super Nintendo fanboy. Hey, I appreciate that, duct tape lady. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate this up. And he is proclaiming, so the title of this video is Today's Xbox Showcase Sucks. So Summer Game Fest happened, Xbox had their showcase, and it exceeded everyone's general expectations. People usually expect Xbox to shit the bed. That's just usually what goes on when it comes to Xbox for the past multiple years. Hey, Adam Rabble, thank you so much for becoming channel member. Welcome to the Cult of Cage. Guys, if you're a Cult of Cage member, you know, consider becoming a channel member. Simple 99-cent membership gets you instant access to the Discord, gets you little cute Ziggy emotes like this. Ziggy happens to be my cat. He is the mascot for the channel. And yes, if you need, in order to, you know, join the Discord, all you got to do is go on my YouTube page, go under the membership tab, and just click the Discord link. And if it happens to expire, just comment, oh, the link expired, and I'll immediately post a new one whenever I do get the chance to. Hey! Bosky! Welcome to the Cult of Cage, sir. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Yo, Blake, what's good with you, brother? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, that's the backstory of Harmon Smith. He's a Nintendo fanboy. He's proclaiming that the Xbox Showcase sucked. The Lollipop Chainsaw trailer dropped? Really? Yo, hold on. Let me see. Hey, Xaverus! Woo! Hey, Xaverus, thank you so much for the gifted membership, bro. Welcome, Frostbanks, to the Cult of Cage, baby. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Let me see. Hey, the Raging D-Head. That's funny. Welcome to the Cult of Cage, fam. Chaos forever. Welcome to the Cult of Cage. Thank you so much for becoming channel members, guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are far too fucking kind. Thank you so much. What do we got? Whoa. The Lollipop Chainsaw game is coming to Nintendo Switch? What the fuck? Where's the trailer? Oh, here we go from Xbox. So for some reason, when you look up Lollipop Chainsaw, there's this glitch where it doesn't show any of the thumbnails. So that's the thing. All right, let's watch this and see what's up. Dragami Games, Unreal Engine, let's fucking go. Lollipop Chainsaw Repop allows players to select the original mode, which is based on the original release, or Repop mode, which has less violence and uses pop art damage effects. This trailer uses in-game footage from Repop mode. Why would they do that? Why would they show the shittiest version? I mean, at least they offer the original intended version, which is, you know, I think that that's fair if you have like a censored mode. I mean, at least you offer the original mode. But why would you show the censored version? That's kind of wild to me. All right, let's see what it looked like. The world is infested with rotten and madness, and comes despair. Alright, looks pretty clean so far. What the hell? It's a remaster, you could tell. Zombie Hunter to Starlings versus Zed. I want to see a bunch of the different outfits. That's what I'm hoping to see. Show us the outfit options. Oh yeah, definitely be a fun Switch game. Well, they did show us the censored version, which sucks. But, at least it's not the only version. Origami Games and original staff. September 25th. Wow. Yeah, this is Repop. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of cool shit to look forward to this year. Oh yeah, Deity, I definitely play old games. Like Zelda 2. I've never actually played Zelda 2. I like Phantasy Star 2. Phantasy Star 2 is fucking awesome. Aged really well, by the way. Comes out 5 days before my birthday. Ooh, Philip, look at you. Got something to look forward to. They showed the YouTube-friendly version. Yeah, exactly. So, like, at least there is an uncensored version. Yo, Phantasy Star is fucking awesome. I wish that they would revisit besides the online. It'd be cool if they did a Phantasy Star game that was, like, a straight-up RPG. But, it looks pretty alright. Like, to me, I'm not really floored by it. I definitely want to know what music is confirmed for the game. That is one of the biggest concerns for me. Is it going to be entirely different music because they don't want to license the old music? Or is it going to be some of the old music and then maybe some new stuff? September's the new October. Oh, yes. September's stacked. Absolutely fucking stacked. Zelda 2 is decent, but Link to the Past, very good. How uncensored is the uncensored version, Panthera? Gotta wait and see, apparently. Weston, yeah, they just released a new trailer for Lollipop Chainsaw Repop. And, I mean, it looks decent. I mean, to me, this is like a $40 remaster at best. I will say that it's good that it's at least getting a re-release because this is a game that's actually kind of hard to get. I know recently it's risen up in price a good bit. I managed to get a copy of the PS3 version for like 35 or 40 bucks like a couple of years ago. I know it's went up in price if I'm not mistaken. But if it doesn't have the music, emulate, guys. You know? The emulated version of the original game is actually really nice. It's a really nice playthrough. Runs at 60 FPS, not bad at all. Just want Rebirth on Steam. I don't blame you. But all right. So going back to Harmon Smith's video, Harmon Smith, Nintendo fanboy, hated the Xbox showcase. I want to hear his crazy ass fucking reasons as to why. Let's hit it. And we have to listen to his intro theme song now. So enjoy. Enjoy the torture, guys.
You can't kill Nintendo. Nintendo will live on. Sega tried to kill Nintendo, but they failed as they were BTF. Oh. Sony tried to kill Nintendo. Oh, but they failed as they looked times for a bunch of crap. Xbox tried to kill Nintendo.
Oh my god.
They failed as they had no Japan sales.
Oh my god.
So the
Oh my
Xbox
God.
showcase was a load of crap, right? Not surprising anyone, but
Why?
right now, like game journals and YouTubers are trying to come out and say it was great. They're probably trying to do a pendulum shift thing, you know, like the way this typically
Why does
works
he
is
feel
that
this
people
way?
realize that Xbox or PlayStation are garbage.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Hey,
Jack Black should send this guy a C and D.
a C and D? What is that? What is the C and D? I'm so confused. Hobby, thank you so much for the 2, fam. But why does he think that the showcase is trash though? I mean, look, it's not the greatest showcase ever. A lot of people are parading it as though this is the greatest showcase that's ever been seen before. Look, this is not a perfect 10 out of 10 showcase, but they showed a lot of decent games here. Some bullshit, don't get me wrong. Well, cease and desist. I got you. Appreciate you, man. Like, there's definitely some bullshit there, but there was definitely a lot of solid looking games as well. So I really don't understand, like, from a rational perspective, but let's be real now. Harmon Smith is not a rational human being by any means. Harmon really needs to accept that people like gaming on different consoles or PC. Absolutely, Miss Bella. 100%. 100%.
They just switch over to the other one, right? This has been happening since the 90s.
Some DEI too, yeah.
But
Definitely
now
duct
we're
tape
in
lady.
dangerous territory where people are beginning to realize that Nintendo is better than both. And once that happens, there will be no recovery for the gaming sphere, right? Gaming journos have to keep people locked into the 2 console system. They have to keep jumping between PlayStation and Xbox to continue supporting the toxic third-party developers that have been enabling them for the past 30 years. Again, it's all a conspiracy, bro. Like, it's...
Wait, what? What? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a conspiracy against Nintendo, as per usual, Harmon Smith.
Everything that guy just says bullshit. Thank you.
I can't believe this. You need alcohol. We all need alcohol. We're here. I don't know why we're here, but we're here. We're here because it was requested by the Discord. Oh my god. Like, it's just crazy that he feels this way.
It's over 9,000! What,
Yo!
9,000?
I hate my best game experiences on NES, SNES and PS1.
Hey, speaking moistly, thank you so much for the 5, fam. He said, and I've owned an SNES. I got it during the PS2 era as like a hand-me-down from one of my cousins. And I will say, even playing it back then, the games had aged so well. 2D gaming is amazing. People do not praise 2D gaming enough. And PS1, that's where I started at back in '98. That was Fun times, man. What a fucking adventure it was knowing so little about video games and then getting a whole new experience and having to learn different skills, learn new things. Fucking awesome, man. For me, it's always a pick between the PS2 era and the 360. Um, the PS2 because there was such a plethora of amazing games, but then like the 360 because the added social feature to gaming that was something completely new, and it was like a new adventure jumping on fucking on our games and then jumping in a COD lobby and just talking shit, meeting friends for the first time, and having a consistent social gathering on console, which was kind of wild at that time for me. So those were good times, man. But Harmon is fucking delusional, man. Oh my god. Like the reason why there's this constant like between between Xbox and PlayStation right now is because everyone's just over the Nintendo Switch. Like people just want the Switch 2 already. We want you to announce the Switch 2. We want to see what you have to offer, and we want to move on to more powerful hardware. That's just really what everyone's ready for, So it's not necessarily like a conspiracy against Nintendo. Like every time Nintendo drops a good game, they get their kudos. But it's about time to move on. Hey, Adriano Saliano. We did just watch the Lollipop Chainsaw trailer. They showed apparently the censored version. But apparently there is an uncensored version. So I don't know how to feel about it. I'm not depressed by it, but I'm not impressed either. If it's $40, I'll fuck with it, or I'll wait till it's like $40, $30. I mean, I recently played it emulated, so I feel like I could wait. I like my Switch and the Metroidvanias I've been playing. Fuck yeah, bro. Probably buy the Switch Lollipop Chainsaw. Nice. No, it'd be cool to take it on the go for sure. As a Nintendo equity holder, I want the Switch 2 to come out too. Absolutely. Like, that's just what everyone's waiting for. We've had the Switch for so long. It's time,
This has been very well documented. This is
Ooh,
real,
Miss Billa with the
is what I'm
Steam
getting
Deck.
at.
Fuck yeah.
But again, there have been a couple of really interesting things in regard to the Xbox showcase, and I do.
He looks so drunk, or he just woke up. And his camera's drunk as fuck too. His camera cannot stay focused for shit.
Feel like I need to talk about. Doom. Clearly out of ideas. Like I said this when they made Eternal, right? Like it really does feel as if the creators have no idea how to proceed going forward. Right? Like Doom Eternal felt nothing like classic Doom, and the Dark Ages seems even more of a regression. Right?
How? First off, this new Doom is like the Dark Ages, so they have to account for that different time period. That alone in itself is leading to some creative shit. Like the shield with the chainsaw was sick. I like that freaking, I don't know what that kind of gun was that shot out pellets like a shotgun. Even though it wasn't technically a shotgun, he actually had a shotgun as well. Like all that shit was dope as hell. Like, how are you not excited to play Doom? I don't understand. Like, I think you have to be weird. Like, I can understand there's a small group of people that actually do legitimately get motion sickness from playing first person games, and I can understand that, but most people are just bitching about first person just to bitch. Armin just doesn't like real video games, apparently. Not disrespecting Nintendo, he's just an idiot. I think that Nintendo does make some amazing video games, but he never played original Doom. Oof. Where are your receipts? Yeah, Harmon. We demand the receipts. Gar saw Harmon's Doom video. Now he's making a video. He started 2 hours after I posted into Gar's Discord. Yo, that's wild.
It just seems even less like Doom than it was before. And I keep getting flack for saying this, but Doom is an IP that really
what's
has
good with you,
lost its
fam?
identity and really has no business continuing to be made and supported, right? Like I was so
Why is he
frustrated
bugging like
with the
this?
sheer amount of people who try and tell you that Doom Eternal and even Doom 2016 were great games, some of the best we've gotten in
They
recent
are.
years, when in reality they're nothing special and nothing worth talking about.
How is he this?
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Looks like he had a big night with his love doll.
Homie woke up. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure his love doll. I'm gonna leave that one alone. Holy shit. That's crazy though, brother. Holy fuck. Yeah, he woke up with bedhead, bro. He's thirsty as fuck. He put in his 30 seconds with the love doll. He's just completely out of gas. Holy fuck. Thank you so much for the team, bro.
I greatly dislike the hype and enthusiasm these games get. But anyway, that has been.
Why is he such a fucking
commonly
hater?
stated opinion of mine. People know this, like how I feel about Doom. What do I feel about Perfect?
His love doll is dressed like Princess Peach. Yo, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, so disgusting. The dress used to be pink, now it's white. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Dark, right? 'Cause
Yo,
this is
can
an
his
interesting
camera
IP.
stay focused for
Started out in
more
Nintendo
than a half a
hardware,
second?
Rareware, one of the last created N64 games, better than Halo Combat Involved, right?
Involved?
Perfect Dark was an interesting game because
Halo Combat Involved? What the fuck?
it really showcases just how Halo destroyed the FPS genre. Because we went from like cool, innovative, creative level design and mechanics in FPS games, with Perfect Dark, to some of the most
Is it autofocus or auto unfocus? Holy shit.
generic, uninspired slop imaginable 9 months later in Halo, right? The original Perfect Dark is an absolute classic and is often overlooked purely because Halo.
See, he dick eats anything that used to be on Nintendo. When everything was on Nintendo, it was great. But now it's not on Nintendo, it's trash to him.
Came onto the scene on a new console like not long after its release, right? Objectively speaking, Perfect Dark is better with much more interesting mechanics. It respects your intelligence more. I've talked more about GoldenEye over the years because I'm much more familiar with it, but there's no denying that Perfect Dark was a cut above the rest of the FPS industry for a
You could
very,
barely
very long
talk.
time, and honestly, probably still is in a lot of ways.
Oh
But
my
then you have
god.
Zero, right? Which I think more than any other game in existence.
Yeah, I heard the
really
GoldenEye remake
demonstrates
sucked. I
just
never played it
how
though.
incompetent Microsoft actually was in handling Rareware, because they were handed this like golden IP that would really suit the Xbox brand, right? That was really catered to them with their demographics and what they want to do, like mature games for mature gamers. And what do? They changed the art style, they changed the character, they completely botched like everything that they had going for them in the original release. Like Perfect Dark Zero, people forget this, but Perfect Dark Zero was not well received when it came
wasn't.
out.
No, it actually wasn't. I remember like people had mixed thoughts about Perfect Dark Zero. But I mean, I don't understand people's like issues with the gameplay. People just seem to hate first person now, which is wild to me. I mean, like for me, I really liked Mirror's Edge back in the day, so the fact that Perfect Dark kind of has like Mirror's Edge gameplay, and then obviously plus the addition of shooting and stuff, I think that that's pretty cool. But I don't like. I feel as though Joanna Dark should have an iconic look to her. Like I feel as though they really missed the mark with making her an icon. If anything, they're just it's been so long since we had a Perfect Dark game, which that in itself kind of depreciates, sort of, the franchise in itself. But now they made her look very plain Jane, mid as fuck, kind of weird. I don't understand why they think giving a chick freckles is gonna make us think that she's a tough girl. I mean, I'm not opposed to like girls with freckles or whatever, but like if I look at a girl and she has freckles, I'm not gonna think that she's tough. Like she doesn't look tough to me. So that's just a pet peeve, I guess, but she's extremely fucking mid. You don't hate first person but prefer third person, that's fine. Me, I'm open to either. Joanna got the Lara Croft treatment. I mean, to be fair, I mean, even Lara Croft got treated better than that. Like, even in the reboot trilogy for Tomb Raider, like, I don't think Lara Croft looks that bad. She's just covered up more, you know? But I mean, hey, go play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Homegirl got a fatty. She do. You can't deny it.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Perfect Dark is being made by Deus Ex Team and Coalition. Microsoft has a small team from Coalition helping other learn UE 5.3 to make it their standard.
Okay. I appreciate that tidbit of information, Devastator. Thank you so much for the 5, man. I think it looks pretty good from a gameplay perspective. I think they completely dropped the ball with making a potential icon with Joanna Dark. I think that she's just gonna be just another bitch that you're playing as in a video game that no one's gonna care about. Because that's what it looks like. That's how they made her character to be, sadly. So. And in my personal opinion, I think she looks way worse than reboot Lara Croft. That's just me. You like the reboot trilogy, so look good in that tank top. I think that it's fair to say that yes, they downgraded Lara Croft in a reboot a little bit. I don't know if you guys remember the Game Informer cover reveal for the Tomb Raider reboot, but her realistic looking character on that cover, I think looks so much better than her actual in-game character. Because normally the more realistic you make the character look, the more shitty they start to look. Whereas I think that the Tomb Raider reboot cover art, where they made her look super realistic, I feel like that's the exact opposite. And I feel like they should have went with that look more, as opposed to kind of how she turned out to be in the games themselves. But I don't know, man. Yeah, 19 years this November since Perfect Dark Zero. Feel old yet? Wow. That's insane. I know that was an early 360 game, if I'm not mistaken, right? Fucking wild, bro. Crazy how fast time flies, man. It's wild.
And for good reason, right? Like, no fan of Perfect Dark was
He was dissing Elden Ring. He's always dissing Elden Ring.
New players didn't really find it like all that interesting compared to Call of Duty or all the other FPS titles that were coming out along that time, right?
Yeah, it was a launch game. Wow,
it was a huge flop and was a big part in why Rareware began to be seen as like a shell of it.
The shame is almost all. It's so rare when there is a launch game that isn't mid or trash. Sad to say. You had it when it came out. I played Perfect Dark Zero at my friend's house, but I didn't actually own it. The first 360 game I owned was Full Auto. It was the racing game with the guns. It was pretty sick. I enjoyed that. I had fun with that. Me and my brother had fun with that.
Its former self by the mid 2000s, right? Like Perfect Dark Zero was a failure, right? The reason I bring this up, the reason I'm so passionate about this is because right now, e-grifters and the conservative,
here we go,
the censorship. Well, maybe we shouldn't call them conservative. The censorshitters, right? The people who are like blaming DEI for all the problems in the gaming sphere, they're coming out trying to say like, Joanna Dark isn't attractive anymore. Man, she's not sexy. Yeah, she wasn't in the original game that people actually liked. She had a more realistic design that was more in tone with what the creators wanted to do.
Realistic, bro. Realistic doesn't mean not pretty. Like, dude, you could make Joanna Dark look realistic and still pretty. Like, there are real living females. Like, there are actual females out here that are real human beings, and they're more than just a 6 out of 10. Like, they act like this shit doesn't exist. What is this fucking retarded argument? I don't understand. Look, by N64 standards, Joanna Dark in the original Perfect Dark looked very pretty. I don't understand. So weird to me. Such a weird. Yeah, apparently realistic females apparently are all ugly. Yo, Silent Night, you speak it fast. This motherfucker has never seen a real man before. I mean, excuse me, holy fuck. A real woman before, oops. Apparently, look, to Harmon Smith, if all the women don't look like Princess Peach, they're ugly. That's how he feels. Clearly. Okay, especially after... I had a total brain fart too. Holy shit. Oh my god, you could tell. Can you tell when he got 4 hours of sleep? Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm a 7.5 out of 10. You know what? Whatever, man. He should just admit he likes anime girls. I mean, don't we all? Hey, always thinking about Robert Downey Jr., you know, minus 15 years, preferably.
Again, you would know this if you were actually familiar with the original Perfect Dark. You would understand that Zero completely ruined the character and over-sexualized her, right? Like, it's...
This dude is literally... Bro, he doesn't have any real opinion. His only real opinion is that Nintendo is God. That's his only real opinion. His only real opinion is that Nintendo is God. But everything else, he just looks at you know, what a certain side is thinking or their reaction, and either he copies whichever side at the time, what they always say. He just gives lip service to basically a group that's never going to watch his videos, because I think we're the only people that are watching his videos. But what's crazy, look, the only draw to Perfect Dark Zero, because realistically, like I said, I didn't own Perfect Dark Zero, but I played it at a friend's house. We were playing it for a while, and I came to the conclusion that this was a very uninspired video game. I do recall that. Now, it was a launch game. It makes more sense. Most launch games are uninspired as fuck and are meant to just be showcases or showpieces for the hardware that it's on. That's what most launch games tend to be, more often than not. The only thing, in my opinion, that was selling Perfect Dark Zero was Joanna Dark and her look. That was the only thing that was cool about that game. Everything else was generic as fuck. It's a generic as fuck video game with very mid gameplay, but hey, there was a sexy, cool looking bitch on the cover. That's the draw. That was the only draw. It's been a long time since I played it, but that's how I felt about it. You gonna tell me that dudes, they pick up that game because they saw how Joanna Dark look on that cover? Come on, man. Let's be realistic. Her look was the only thing selling that fucking game. That and the name itself. But the gameplay? Nah, bro. Nah.
It's crazy, like looking at Zero and just seeing how ridiculous the character design actually is. She has like perfectly long like nails and shit like that, like painted nails. Like it's like, come on, bro. Like, come on. and nobody liked the design then, right? So to see
Cassie
people try and
understands
like
this,
come back and
guys.
cope and try to say that like,
Absolutely,
well,
man.
oh no, this is what
Look,
characters.
man, a lot of people want to act like it's so hard to understand men or that men are inherently wrong. Look, men are just wired to be dudes, and it's fairly easy to understand why, like, how men operate. It's not difficult. I don't understand why it's so controversial. Men are just gonna be men. Like, when a dude gets into a fight with another dude, it's fairly easy to understand why it happened. Typically it tends to be very simple explanation. With women, it could be like, oh, we just don't like each other. Why? Don't know. It's some sophisticated, weird, stupid shit. Sophisticated, stupid shit. That tends to be why women hate each other.
Designs look like 19 years ago. Yeah, it was embarrassing then. That is the long and short of it. The reason why we don't get characters like this anymore is because it's embarrassing, right? Like,
This dude is a fucking embarrassment.
I just snapped that motherfucker, bro.
You are a fucking embarrassment. Like, you're not a man first and foremost. You're a man child. You're a fat fucking slob on your on a fucking, probably sitting on a chair that you got off the fucking side of the street. You have a fucking Mario hat that you wear, that you put on whenever you feel as though Nintendo got some sort of dub, and then you pretend to have a deeper voice. Like, you are a fucking loser, dog. We aren't looking at this short, bro. We definitely looking at this short. Holy fuck. No. We have to listen to his intro song.
Like, you should go into creating female characters with more in mind than simple sexualization, right? Joanna Dark was a more likable character in the first game, and you would know this if you had actually played both.
The reason why people like Perfect Dark, the first one, because it was a good fucking video game. Through and through. Fundamentally, it was an innovative video game for its time. It had everything going for it. Perfect Dark Zero was a bad video game that happened to have a sexy bitch on the cover. Can we not understand the context of why things are a success and why things flop? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, like, how stupid can you possibly be? Like, how disingenuous can you possibly be? This dude has no real explanation for what he's saying. He's just fucking peddling bullshit ass talking points.
But none of these people know anything about Perfect Dark. And, I'm far from an expert myself, but
Clearly don't know anything about Perfect Dark Zero. Never played it, I could tell.
Like, even I know that, like, Perfect Dark Zero is not the golden age of FPS titles. If anything, like, Zero
Did you
is
play
like
it?
the beginning of the end, right? Because it ushered in, like, the Xbox 360 era. It killed Rareware, one of the greatest studios in gaming history, right?
That's crazy how he thinks that 360 is trash. Oh my god. He's an expert. Clearly, an expert in bullshit.
Like, again, like, when I think back on Perfect Dark Zero and everything it did, like, I don't have fond, happy memories of it. Like, it was
I don't think you have any memories of it.
the decline, which has nothing to do with DEI or the wokeification of gamer culture.
Oh my god, dude.
But because, like, developers were no longer putting out
good?
good, interesting video games.
What the fuck?
But because,
what
like,
the fuck?
Developers were no longer putting out good, interesting video games. That was true even back then. With the Microsoft acquisition, the problem was not the women in gaming. The problem was Microsoft not knowing how to manage a company they had acquired, right? And
He was just saying that the reason why Perfect Dark Zero sucked is because they sexualized the main character. Now, all of a sudden, the reason why Perfect Dark Zero sucked is because of Microsoft and their mismanagement of their developers. You can't make this shit up. He says one thing and then immediately just falls back. I don't understand. Like he had that brain fart like right here where he lifted up his arms. He was going through. I think he had like I don't know, a stroke or something, and then like it fucking rewired his brain.
History repeats itself. We're seeing that happen more
The
and more.
music
with
is
all these other games that are getting announced.
The music is from Persona. The song is called Troubled, and I'm very troubled when I'm listening to this bullshit.
You know, Fable and Dragon Age and everything else. Like, none of this looks good. And yet, like, right now, you're seeing people, like, refuse to acknowledge it. They're doing everything in their power to try and pretend this was a great showcase and that Xbox is going to save gaming. But in reality, this is yet another disappointment in a long line of disappointments.
Look, I think that there's definitely some people overplaying the Xbox showcase because there are people that are legitimately thinking it's God's gift to mankind. And that's not the case. But absolutely, the Xbox showcase saved Summer Game Fest from being a complete total flop. To deny that is like, you're just being ignorant. The Summer Game Fest was very, very, very lackluster. Yes, there was some things that were definitely highlights, don't get me wrong, but there was no singular showcase up until the Xbox event that was leaving anybody like with the feeling of genuine excitement for gaming. Demolisher says every platform has been mid this gen, and I agree with that. Asmongold oversold it. I didn't check out his reaction. But yeah, I think that what he's saying is complete total bullshit. All right, so we got. I've never actually heard of this dude before. I believe his name is called Slotham, but instead of an S, is a 5. But this is once again a request from you guys in the Discord. I'm scared. But the video is titled "The 2024 Xbox Showcase was typical trash." PC always wins, absolutely, Philip. So that's what he's saying. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he has to say to back it up. What the hell? Videos on his channel are for educational and entertainment purposes. I highly doubt this is educational, but okay. This YouTube channel contains humor, parody, and satire. Slotham YouTube channel has a comment section. Comments do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions of Slotham. Jesus. This is wild. Just to make a fucking video, he has to put this disclaimer up. Slotham actively discourages violence of all types. Okay.
Alright, so the Xbox Showcase, Game Showcase 2024. Oh no, guys. Oh no, another friggin' game showcase. You have all these friggin'
Why does he sound even more insane than Harmon? He sounds like Harmon, but like, I don't know, like if he's on fucking speed or some shit. What the hell?
Xbox shows on YouTube saying this is the best showcase ever, and then on the other side they're saying the PlayStation showcase was the worst. How does that happen? In my opinion, they're both garbage.
First off, the PlayStation showcase was a state of play and it was absolute dog shit. Like it is definitely the worst fucking showcase of the show. That's messed up. That's messed up. I'm dead.
Every showcase from any company, whoever it is going to be garbage, all right? You pathetic sacks of crap. Have some integrity when you're freaking reviewing these things instead of just going after one thing. What's the first game we have here? Doom Dark Ages.
No.
Okay, this is Doom.
We have... Wow. Is this dude a PlayStation console gremlin? He sounds like DSP. It's been a minute since I've heard DSP, but... Is he a supervillain? He sounds like it. He sounds like one of those fucking little dork fucking supervillains. They're like slightly smart, but they're also like they have like the, you know, this glitch in their brain, so they're also kind of retarded too.
Carmack and Romero, two legends in the FPS friggin' designing, video game designing. That's why Doom gets such respect, is because of those two people. Carmack and Romero, show some goddamn respect. What's this game, Doom? Looks like any other Doom that friggin' recently released, right? You got your big graphics, you got your explosions, fast-moving acting. Definitely this one they're saying, oh, it's a medieval Doom.
Some of the best gameplay in the business. But what is with this hatred against Doom? Like, people all acknowledge that Doom 2016 was phenomenal. People weren't expecting Doom 2016 to be as good as it was, and it was amazing. It is one of the best fucking video games that released that year, easily. It's the sequel to Doom 64. Now all of a sudden it's like it was well, like, it's weird because when Doom 2016, everyone and their mother was like, it's a phenomenal fucking game. Absolutely phenomenal return to form for Doom. It was a long time that we hadn't had a Doom game, so the fact that we got like one, it was like peak gaming. Everyone and their mother just accepted like this is an amazing fucking game. Now all of a sudden there's like those weirdos now that are starting to act like, oh, it's overhyped or it wasn't that good. Like, really? Oh my god, Philip, you wildin' dog.
Yeah, big friggin' whoop. Same friggin' Doom you see all the time, running around.
You started gaming with Doom? Fuck yeah, bro.
It's a lot of action-based game. There's no replayability for this, but at least you get your one run through, and it's gonna be fun. So you know what, this Doom Dark Ages? All right, I'll give him that. What's this next game? Expedition.
What the hell? What the hell? Yo, most games that come out nowadays that are AAA aren't even a fun first playthrough. Okay? At least Doom, when you buy a Doom game, you know you're going to get a good first playthrough. Now, whether you return or not, I mean, to me, I'll return to a game sometimes. Sometimes I just won't. Most of the time, it just depends on how long the game is. But, like, most games aren't even good playthrough the first time. Under the Mayo is awful, I tell you. Really? Andrew says, I thought Iman said Cassie wasn't a bot. She has a green mic for her X-bot status, yo. Oh, shit. That's funny. Nah, I just got a green, one of these thingies. I just got one of these just because it was different. I saw nobody have a green one, so I was like, fuck it. You funny, though. That's pretty funny. Under the Mayo is a discount synthetic man. I'm not really familiar with Under the Mayo. Legit starts a pirate games to see it if they're worth it at 50. I don't blame you, dude. This is where we're at with modern day gaming.
Expedition 33. What the hell is an Expedition 33? What the hell is this? I don't want to play
Expedition. So some sort of people doing some sort of travel, some sort of exploration process. Apparently it's the 33rd. It's not that hard to kind of understand, even if you're not if your vocabulary ain't even the best, you can kind of put it together, right?
As some friggin' civilization cocks walking around with their stupid little friggin' suits and their dumb little friggin'.
I'm an Xbox fanboy, clearly, guys. So yeah, that's why I bleed green. So there's no fucking way I wasn't gonna get one of these green covers. Okay, if I'm not talking into something green, then it ain't worth it. Clearly. Xbox all day, every day, baby. Let's fucking.
This is apparently a turn-based RPG, action RPG.
Guys, just so you know, I'm actually not a long-suffering Jets fan. The only reason why I became a Jets fan is because they happen to wear the color green, which is for the Xbox. That's the only reason why. 100%.
If you want to play that, go friggin' play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Go play the other billion friggin' action-based RPGs that are out there now, because they're all following the trend, right? No one actually wants to do a traditional turn-based anymore. It's all about action-based, turn-based.
Dude, Persona exists. What the fuck? This isn't even an action. This is a turn-based game. that happens to be like one of those uppity ones. So you have to be like vigilant when you're playing it. Like, bro, Persona and fucking what's it called just is about to come out too. What is it? Fucking Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei is literally about to drop again. What the fuck is this dude on? Metaphor, yeah, that too. There's plenty of turn-based RPG games. A lot of them are more slightly, like, somewhat smaller in scale, a lot of them, but there's still plenty of JRPGs out there that are turn-based. There's really no excuse for this bullshit. And Expedition 33 happens to be another fucking turn-based RPG game that isn't actually Japanese, apparently. So
yeah, okay, I don't care. All right, I'd rather play something with good friggin' background like Final Fantasy than something called Expedition 33.
You don't even know anything about the game.
Expedition. I don't care about 33 Expeditions. Look at this. Yeah, turn-based, action-based RPG. I've seen this a billion times. I don't care. So why are all the Xbox shows saying this game is great, guys? Oh my god, this game is...
Because it actually fucking has style, unlike a lot of Western video games. This is like the first Western video game that I've seen has this insane style to it. That's what's exciting about it. The way it's presented, how it's made, like what they're going for. The look of it, it has this style that is very different from a lot of Western video games. Who is that jabroni? Apparently his name is Slotham, but instead of an S, it's with a 5.
Shut up! Be friggin' truthful once and stop acting like a cock so you can get your stupid little AdSense friggin' gone more, idiot. What do we have here? Metal Gear Solid 3.
What the fuck did he just say? I'm so confused. 95% of games copy each other somewhat. Absolutely, Demolisher.
Delta.
Yeah.
Why the hell are we playing a remake of a game that we've already played, for the love of God? It's Metal Gear Solid 3. We all played it. It's friggin' done in the jungle. It's friggin'...
And guess what? It'll be one of the highest selling games this year. I don't know when the fuck is it coming out. I think it's coming out next year, right? It's going to sell like gangbusters, motherfuck. There's a lot of people that didn't play Metal Gear Solid 3. There's a lot of people that want to play Metal Gear Solid, but they don't know where to jump into. Some of the games aren't available, but Metal Gear Solid 3 is a solid starting point since it's canonically like the first one apparently. So that's a good starting point. There's a lot of people that haven't played Metal Gear that wouldn't mind checking it out. You're having whiplash, Cass?
Snake eater, he's eating snakes for life, all this crap. We've played this before. I don't want a remake of this with extra friggin' physics and graphics and oh my god, the sound. And I don't care. I want a new Metal Gear Solid with a new story, a new friggin' setting, a new this, and new weapons.
Who wants a new Metal Gear Solid without Kojima? You know what I mean? Like, its own story. Like, people feel relatively safe with this because they're proving to copy the original as closely as possible. Who actually wants a Metal Gear Solid without Kojima at the helm?
I don't want to play old games. Why? Because the friggin' video game industry sucks, and they're relying on old games to friggin' trigger this happy moment for all you gamers out there that played the original Metal Gear Solid 3, and you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't wait to play this remake. Why? Why can't you wait? If you can't wait, go play the original. Go play.
For every one of him, there's like 100 of people that want to play this game, this remake. That's just what it is. Hypnotic, apparently, I don't know who this person is. I was asked to react to this, and I have honored the request, for better or for worse. And his name is Slotham, but instead of with an S, it's with a 5. So, this dude is a clown. For every one of him that doesn't want to play a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, there's at least 100 other people. Yo, Josh, what's good with you, brother?
Play the original Metal Gear Solid 3 right now and have fun. Go do a speed run of it of a hardest difficulty and have fun and have whatever it is. The next game you have here, Perfect Dark. Okay, Perfect Dark. Look, we got a new Perfect Dark, guys. Oh no, all the friggin' Perfect Dark
People think he's
people
secretly
that are friggin'
Harmon?
creaming their pants from the past. Oh my god, a new Perfect Dark. I can't wait. This is the greatest showcase ever. Xbox, oh my god, shut up. It looks like friggin' Watch Dogs. It's like Watch Dogs walking around. You're doing your stupid little friggin' intel and covert ops and all this crap. Walking around first player, pressing this button, and then you have your little cinematic fight scenes, right? Where you just press a button and then everything happens for you, right? You press one button, you friggin'
He does
out the
sound like
character.
Harmon,
You press another
but
button, you hit
not
him in
as
the
slow.
face, and you take him out. Like, it's just stupid. It's friggin' done before. It's been done to death. It looks like Watch Dogs. I don't care. I don't care about this.
Looks like Watch Dogs in first person. I will say the Perfect Dark game kind of looks like it takes from a lot of different games. Yo, Greg, what's good with your brother? We're reacting to somebody that's butthurt that the Xbox showcase was pretty good. He sounds like Mandark. Yo, Yamato. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. It's fucking Mandork over
I
here.
just snapped that motherfucker, bro.
Holy shit.
This
Why
Perfect
Final
Dark.
Fantasy
I don't
VII
care if
music,
it's a friggin'
though?
IP that's been brought back from the past. Stop shilling for these games. They're not going to be good. Most of this crap you see is cinematics anyway. Show me some goddamn gameplay. I did see some gameplay. I'm waiting for it right now. We're looking at the screens. Oh my god, everything's dark and purple. Wow. Oh, look at this. Night vision. Wow. Never see thermal vision or whatever. I've never seen that before. And here's a fight scenes, guys. Look at this. Perfect Dark. Yeah, you press one
He's so
button,
bitter.
everything's friggin'
Holy
done
shit.
for you. That's all it is. You basically move around, right, slowly. You press a button, everything's done. This is why games are easy. They're bore fest. Everything's just cinematics. Everything's just visuals to get you hooked in. Yeah, do you know how much money?
Where are the
movies,
cinematics, though?
spend on friggin' movie trailers to get you hooked in?
This is
so
all
you can walk in the
gameplay.
theater and watch their garbage movie.
This is
Same
all
thing with
fucking
video games now
gameplay.
at these game show fests. They spend so much money on the trailers to get you hooked in, so you go into goddamn friggin' GameStop and buy the stupid game. That's always their plan. What's the next one?
Dude, he's saying like it's all cinematics. It's all cinematics. The whole thing that he showed was gameplay. What the fuck? Like a big reason why I don't mind first person games in modern day, or that I look forward to a lot of them, is that there's a lot less cinematics than third person games. And they don't really have, like, they don't do this thing that's like so obnoxious to me where they try to make it a seamless transition between gameplay and a cutscene like third person games do. Because then they kind of try to control when the player's playing the game, and I don't like that. When it's a game that's in first person, that's not really a thing. Like, a game that's in first person more so respect you as the player to have your time, and then us the player, we respect, the story's time when the cutscene happens to play. There's no like trying to control the gamer. That's why I actually prefer a lot of first person games nowadays. You think you're dying of cringe? This video is crazy. Like, this is like, what if Harmon did speed and meth at the same time?
You got your Fable. Okay, the Fable RPG, that was good back in the day. It was all right. So apparently there's a female character, and all these people are freaking crying, oh, the female character doesn't look good. Who cares? All right? At least it's realistic.
A lot of people care.
This is how a female realistically...
Hold the fuck up. I'm so tired of motherfuckers saying that the chicken Fable looks realistic. When the fuck has Fable ever looked realistic, motherfuck? What is this dumb bitch fucking argument that people keep bringing up with Fable? Fable is not meant to look realistic. Fable is supposed to look anything but realistic. What a dumbass argument. I'm so tired of hearing this stupid shit.
Would look like in the past, all right? You see right there, that's how they would look like with a friggin' sword, and they're friggin' going out there trying to friggin' battle monsters or whatever the hell it is. They're not gonna be for the full...
Let's be real now. If you want to be realistic, this bitch would be in the kitchen. This bitch wouldn't be parading around with a sword. This bitch would be in the kitchen. Fuck up out of here.
On makeup with friggin' prosthetics on their face. They're gonna look like this.
Yo, motherfuckers want shit to be realistic until they don't want shit to be realistic no more.
respect for actually friggin' having the woman look like an actual woman back in the day. So yeah, show me some gameplay, but they're not gonna. You see no gameplay, all you see is cinematics, all you see is them walking around. No, show me fight scenes. Show me the friggin' battle HUD. Show me the life bar. Show me the mana
He
bar.
just
show me
made the
stuff
list.
that is actually gonna be like, okay, when I play the game, here, he's walking right now. Okay, that's gameplay, but that's it. That's all they friggin' show. Running around and all this crap. What's this game we have here?
You should be a
Indiana
tavern
Jones?
wench, yo.
Why the hell are we making Indiana Jones games in 2024? That movie was from back in the day, okay? I watched them. I can't remember them, but I know I watched them before, a long time ago. Why are we making
I mean, technically, Indiana Jones came out last year, right? So, it was garbage, but
games of Indiana Jones? What the hell is this? Who is this even catering to? Who is this marketed toward? You know what's marketed toward? It's for the old people. The old people that did play
Boomers,
Indiana Jones.
boomer shooters.
Watched Indiana Jones back in the day, and they want to really relive some stupid experience because of friggin' Indiana Jones, the Dark Temple, or whatever the stupid movies are called.
I mean, look, dude, RoboCop is for old people too. RoboCop is for old people too, and guess what? The game did well. The game sold very well, which is so exciting to see. So, I don't understand what argument there is. There's so many different demographics of gamers now, man. There's so many different ones, and to say that people that are older don't deserve games that cater to them is wild to me. Indiana Jones go. I'm not an Indiana Jones fan, but you know what? Everything that they've shown to this Indiana Jones game so far doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Put some respect on Indiana Jones' name. Absolutely RoboCop from the 80s. I think 87? Yep. The original RoboCop came out in 1987. So it's definitely been a minute. Holy shit, guys. Guys, I am officially 8 subscribers away from 5,000. 8, less than 10 subs away. Holy shit, you guys are insane. Thank you so much, man. Wow. That is wild. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you guys. Honestly, I can't believe it. I never thought I'd have more than like 500 people, you know, let alone 5,000. You guys are too much, man. Too much. And I thank you so much. Hey, Sir X-Men, what's good? Said hit the like and share, everyone. Let's go. I did it. Your turn. Oh my god. You guys are too much. Thank you. Thank you for real. I don't know how to, like, I always do my best to try and express my appreciation because I really, really do appreciate it. It's not something that I take lightly. And, you know, you guys are insane. So thank you. I remember you at 500, yo. Going back a little minute. I'd sub if I could. Oh, man. I don't know why it's doing that, man. It's so wild. But, yeah. I mean, I appreciate it, though, Moody. Smash that subscribe button. I appreciate you, Xavius. Thank you.
I don't care. Replace Indiana Jones with any other freaking character, and you would not care about this stupid game at all. Never you would care. Like, who? Look at this.
But that's how most franchises are. Who would give a fuck about RoboCop if there was no RoboCop? What are we talking about? Whoa! Man! Hey, Sir X-Men, thank you so much for becoming a Cult of KH member, fam. If you have Discord, definitely join the Discord. You just got to go to the channel membership page on my YouTube channel, click the link, and join us. Join the Cult of KH. Moody says, thank you for your time and passion for games. No, thank you for being here. Seriously. Honestly, being able to talk with you guys, if it be to vent, if it be to be excited together about stuff, if it be to just experience what gaming has to offer now, talk about our great memories in gaming. All that stuff is amazing. Oh my god. Greg says, I'll unsub and resub 8 times. I think that's how it works. Jesus. Well, we'll figure it out eventually. Cassie destroying JTech subs now. Let's fucking go. Yo! We getting there, baby.
Basic first-person view. Walk.
I'll
This
pass
looks like
JTech
friggin',
soon enough,
Perfect
damn
Dark
it.
right now, but instead you're using a whip and friggin' fists instead of infrared technology. Senna, it's just garbage games, guys. Nothing's good about this. Why are people on YouTube saying this is the best showcase ever? What's so good about this?
I mean, it's not the
Indiana
best
Jones,
showcase.
Great circle.
It's not the best showcase ever, but it's a very solid showcase. There's something for everybody here. And if you choose to not like anything, you're full of shit. Hey, Solid Knight, thank you so much for doing that, bro. I really appreciate you.
Oh my god, yeah, very creative name you got there. What's this next game? Avowed, your pirate ship, you got your pirate ships going on, your dark friggin' stuff. Show me gameplay footage, prick. Here it is, there, you just saw it right there, swing the battle. That's what it is, huh? Running around in your friggin' first person, is it first person view or third person view? Which view is it? Because no matter what it is, it's been done to death, it's been done a million times, I've been seeing it
You could say that about every single game being done to death. That's so, it makes no sense.
Or why should I buy Avowed? What's so special about this game? Why? Because it's on Xbox? Because the Xbox shills on YouTube are friggin' creaming their pants, trying to force you into liking it so they can get your stupid little Xbox ambassador program going on? Yeah, is that what it's all for, huh? Why don't you be truthful? And this game friggin' sucks. It's just generic trash. Barely showed any gameplay. All friggin' stupid.
Meanwhile, there's an entire 30-minute showcase of the gameplay. But I guess he missed that part. That didn't matter so much. Yo, Severin Evans, what's good with you, brother? Yeah, he's very, very angry. He's very upset. He's just he's Harmon Smith on speed, bro. Adderall too. Holy shit. We need a cult classic cage game? No. We need a video game that actually has like even more badass female protagonists, all right? Not these fucking loser ass, ugly ass female protagonists. No, like fucking bombshell baddies, all right? That's what we need. That's what gaming needs. We need a Ziggy game. See, now that I can get behind. A Ziggy game? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. 100%. So Lollipop Chainsaw? Fuck yeah, bro. Lollipop Chainsaw is heat. You thought Kyle goes crazy? Man, we all go a little bit crazy, I guess. Yo! My man, Legendary Yobi, thank you so much for being a Cult of Cage member for 4 months, bro. Man, shout out to you, but I hope you're doing well. I imagine the Cult Classic Cage game would be a horror mashup for the centuries if it exists. That means I wouldn't be able to play my own fucking video game. I literally would not be able to play my own video game. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm about to buy. I just discovered that there is a book called Aliens Vasquez that I'm about to buy because fucking Vasquez is a G. Oh my god, I love her. I didn't realize that she had her own fucking book. What is this, like, what if she survived or something? It'd be kind of wild. Hey, peace, love, life. Absolutely legendary, Yobi. Appreciate you, brother. A YouTuber game with Hypnotic Cage, Kyle, Melanie Mac. It's a 2D beat 'em up. I love 2D beat 'em up. See, now I'm a massive 2D beat 'em up fan. You guys all fight the sweet baby Ig ninjas trying to ruin gaming. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Oh man. This sounds like it'd be fun if we were all on drugs. She's like the Boba Fett of aliens? Absolutely, let's fucking go.
Over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Make a video game, put in old-fashioned cheat codes.
Hey, Sir X-Men, thank you so much for the 2. Speaking facts, make a video game, put old-fashioned cheat codes. Hell yeah. Someone make it a kid. Oh no. Yo, wildin'.
This, we got Gears of War. Gears
Been
of
reading
War
old
Eevee.
Alien comics?
For the
I need
love
to
of
check
God,
them out.
This is Gears of War 6. I don't remember Gears of War 5. I don't remember Gears of War 4. I don't remember Gears of War 3. I do remember Gears of War 2, and I do remember Gears of War 1. That's how you know the game is friggin' just trash. Who cares?
Okay, so you don't remember those Gears games. So all the more reason for them to do a prequel. So this is an instance where he should be happy because he remembers Gears of War 1 and 2. So a prequel to those would fit in very nicely to what he canonly knows. But he's just here to hate every fucking thing like a loser. Seven Evans says a lot of people are trying so hard to hate on the Xbox showcase, but no, they have no legitimacy. So they just go off the rails and get it done, which is more cringe than. And you know what's even more crazy? It's that like they want to hate the Xbox showcase so bad, and it's like, look, man, I understand hating, one of the biggest corporations in the world. I get it. I don't necessarily like Microsoft, and normally I always hate all. Really, by default, I just hate all these major corporations. But I understand the desire to hate Microsoft because, I mean, they're not very likable. But in this instance, like, you have to be objective in saying it's one of, if not the best showcase we've seen this year thus far. And that's just what it is. You don't have to fucking like Microsoft to admit, damn, they showed off some pretty fucking good games at the Xbox showcase. What's so hard about that? As a gamer, as a fan of video games, as someone that's like fucking, feels disinterested in gaming more than ever before, I have to sit here and be honest. Like, Microsoft had a good showcase. Fucking awesome. They showed some quite a few games that I'm like, wow, I actually really want to try that. Perfect Dark was your childhood. Thousands of hours. That's what it's all about, man. They should have been mad at Sony for years of not doing what gamers want, which is making games. I mean, I think that there's reason to be mad at both companies right now. You know what I mean? Xbox for a long time has kind of just been fucking up. Now they finally showing signs like, hey, man, they haven't given up. Wow, like, cause I was very like dead inside when it came to Xbox. Like, I'm not here wanting, like, I used to be mad at Xbox back last generation because I was a 360 chick. And then when they announced what they announced, I'm like, fuck Xbox. I jumped off the train, got a PS4 launch day. And it's just, for that generation, I was very bitter towards the Xbox. But then at some point, it's like, you just give up being bitter and you just become indifferent, And that's kind of where I was with Xbox. I'm indifferent, but hey, if they show a game that I'm interested in, I'll fucking play it. Whatever, man, Now they actually have a good showcase. So it's like, wow. Like, you don't praise something that you want, that you like, that was a good thing, a positive thing, then what incentive is there for companies to do the right thing?
A rehash of all the old games that's been done before, right? Gears of War, this and that. Look, all cinematics. You're not showing me any gameplay so I can properly gauge how the game is going to look so I can then think in my mind, will I enjoy
Oh, yeah,
this?
Spectre. Expedition 33 is insane.
Who doesn't want to sit there like a fat slob eating Cheetos, watching something without having to do any work? That's what a cinematic is. No, show me the gameplay where I'm going to actually be holding the control.
I mean, obviously, we all wanted to see gameplay, but it is what it is. But either way, the trailer did what it needed to do. It got everyone fucking just in awe. They didn't even have to show gameplay. And honestly, it would have been nice to have seen gameplay for sure.
And I'm gonna be going around with my friggin' plasma gun or whatever, shooting beasts or the other side. Show me that side, but they're not gonna. It's a cinematic, and all of a sudden,
oh yeah,
this
super
is
bitter
for
about
people to
Connect
say,
for sure.
This is the
Fuck that
greatest
shit.
showcase ever. What's this last game we're gonna show here? Assassin's Creed Shadows, the one with the friggin' all the conspiracy because they're using like a colored person as their main character and all this isn't the history. Who cares? It's all a friggin'
Did he really just say that? Yo, son, is he good? Is he good?
Conspiracy because they're using like a colored person as their main character.
Oh, fuck!
Did he really just say that? Yo, that's crazy, dog. This dude is wildin', brother. Holy fuck. Wow. Yo. Oh my god. Yo, homie don't give a fuck. That is wild, dog. Yeah, he's dead. Like, he is just vomiting. Like, he's just vomiting out hatred. That's pretty much this entire video. But that is insane. Yo. I feel like this is the type of kid, and look, I could be wrong. He's probably like 20. Probably always lived in a neighborhood that had no black people there. And he probably doesn't understand that that term is disrespectful. But I could be wrong. It could also be a racist prick. Who the fuck knows, right? Doesn't matter. It's all coming, and people know about it. Plus, full of Xbox at this point is Game Pass. It's not available anywhere else but Xbox and PC. No other platforms have it. I'm half Japanese myself, and my cousins in Kyoto and myself aren't fans of Assassin's Creed Shadow. Why would we why would we be so I'll getting the middle they'll be getting the middle wait. Would we got the middle finger from them? Yeah, I mean, look, Dan, there's a lot of people that feel a different way about Assassin's Creed Shadows, and for me, it's just like another Assassin's Creed game. If the gameplay is fun when it's 20. This guy's on the warpath. No one is safe. Absolutely, bro. I feel like he's close to calling me a spick. Like, holy shit, we're close.
In the history, who cares?
It's a hop, skip, and a jump at this point.
To get you to friggin' not think about the game and its actual gameplay and replayability. Free drama clicks that they're getting, free friggin' marketing that they're getting, telling you, oh my god, it's a black protagonist and this and that. I don't care. Show me gameplay. Show me if I'm gonna like this. Because from what I remember, every other goddamn Assassin's Creed is like every other goddamn Assassin's Creed. The same garbage trash going around, third-person view, walking here, walking on this roof, slinging across that roof, then going behind a character, beating him. Like, I don't care. This has been done to death so many times. These kind of games have been done millions and millions and millions of times, and this makes it no more special than the other one. It's the same trash that it always was. Cinematic crap. I don't care about the samurai cinematic. Look, there it is. But mash your buttons and then have some nice fight scenes. Mash a button here to that guy.
What the
mash
hell?
a button here to that
The
guy.
stomping
Oh my
is
god,
weird.
now you gotta walk around, find an item, open a door, walk across this panel, do that, do this. It's all a bunch of trash. It always was. I don't care about the Xbox friggin' game showcase. Shut up.
Yo, how do you end this? How do you end the video telling everyone to shut up? That's crazy, bro. He sounds like, oh my god, bro. I don't even know what to say. I need a Coke after that shit. Holy fuck. And by Coke, I mean cocaine. But hold on one sec. Shut up. Guys, shut up. Cocaine bear. I just need some straight up cocaine. Now, if you have it lined up, and I guess the way it's lined up looks like a teddy bear, I mean, you could just snort it out of the way. Yeah, at this point, like, this whole, like, pushing DEI stuff, it's like, all it is to take away from the art itself. Like, it's cool to have characters that are from different walks of life and stuff, but, I mean, it's pretty obvious why Ubisoft did what they did. They know that people would be debating it for a while, and they are, and they're falling for it. Man chose violence today. Jeez. Karma Smith Doom vid. We already got a whole fucking rant on Doom in his last video. Hold on. Let me see. Said something about hip hop gamer. Let's see. Shut up. Man says, shout out to Hip Hop Gamer. He had a pretty cool short interview with Phil Spencer, repping Samsung and Hot 97, of course. Damn. Homie getting the sponsors. Yo, shout out to him, man. That's what's up, though. You feel ancient? You're right, Ahmed. My former co-host did tell everyone to go the fuck themselves at the end of my podcast. Yes, that's why that podcast ain't happening no more. Holy shit. Shout out to Oznot. Holy fuck. You definitely won't find another one like him, that's for sure. I feel ancient. Holy shit. Doom's gonna be Harmon's new Elden Ring. He's gonna bitch about it for years. Severn Evans says forced inclusion. That is just blatant ruins things for me. Yeah, because it kind of like, you know, you could tell when it's like, okay, they're doing this just because it's a cool thing to do, and oh, we're doing this because we want this attention, we want people to argue over our product. You know, it's like clearly just doing this shit just because you know it's gonna start like this entire debate and have people at arms with each other want to throw hands. Like these companies, they do not want peace. They want to act like they're good fucking companies, that they have people's best interests at heart. They want people to fight each other and then buy their bullshit. Avi says diversity is good, but not for the core focus in art. Equity does not equate to equality. Exclusion over inclusion. Yeah, and I agree with what you're saying there, bro. I completely get it. Yo, Big Cloud, what's good with you, brother? Appreciate you pulling up, bro. 7 days till Harmon starts making, oh my god, constant Elden Ring salt. What more can he say about a video game he's never played? You know, like, how much can you say about a video game that you've never fucking played? Princess Peach Showtime's better than Doom Dark Ages EO. Also, apparently they're claiming Yosuke is LGBTQ, which I don't think so. We know his history and know he had a female escort he would see frequently, so he clearly wasn't a rainbow man. And apparently there's no confirmation of this. That's just something that I think was his name. That park place we ran with or whatever the fuck. And likely what's likely going to be the case is that you could just romance anybody. Any of the romanceable options in a video game, just like pretty much all the other like RPG focused Assassin's Creed games. So I mean, if you want to make Yosuke gay, likely you'll probably be able to make him gay. If you want him to be straight, likely you could just have him flirt and bang chicks. Or if you just want him to be asexual, you don't care about the romance options and just go through the game, you could do that too. That's usually how those types of Assassin's Creed games go. Can I get a JTech TV sound?
Oh, fuck!
You got it, Brandon. But this dude is fucking retarded. I don't really know what else to say. He is way too much, man. Like, holy shit. We have more reactor quests. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shout out to Gara. Gara of the Rage. Here we go. Said no Dreamcast guy, don't do it.
Total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no
exclusives.
What you have is your stupid American
Game Pass video game.
choo choo, choo choo. Ha 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 ha. You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call
Exclusives.
total and absolute devotion to the fatherland. You have no
exclusives.
Oh my god. BBL Gara, what? Did someone draw it though? Did someone finally draw it? Did someone draw Gara with cake? Did someone draw Gara with cake? I need to see it. We're all highly anticipating that. Been full PC since PS3, shit the bed. I don't blame you. I wish I got into PC gaming a little earlier than I did. But either way, we here now. Apparently, yeah. Apparently someone's gonna give Gara BBL. So yeah, it's crazy. We are all just in fucking sane. I don't know if you guys realize that. I don't know how insane you guys think we are, but we are literally just absolutely insane. He's got a girlfriend. Well, I mean, his girlfriend's gonna have a dude with a nice fatty. I mean, it'd be like that. I got a PC shortly after Bloodborne, which was 2015, I think, right? See, I got a PC in 2016, and I fiddled with it here and there. I was still learning a lot, you know? And then once I was like, man, I actually feel comfortable PC gaming. You know, I know my way around the block. Definitely, I wanted a more powerful, you know, system, so I built my own after that. And then I actually legitimately called myself a PC gamer. Well, I had my my laptop, my gaming laptop. I didn't consider myself a PC gamer. I was mostly a PlayStation gamer. And then you actually know what the fuck you're doing, and then you grow, you know, you actually learn something, and then you learn a skill, and then you actually feel confident. Oh, here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Yo, X-Ball always be talking shit, bro. He talks so much shit. Devastator said, did you know Bloodborne's creator wants to put it on PC? I don't blame him. That's where the money at. Oh no, Jacob just called Josh out. Oof. I feel like my 2080 Ti is starting to become obsolete. I mean, it's about time for you to upgrade with the 5000 series coming out. You actually waited a little longer. Normally, it's like you should probably upgrade like every other generation. So you definitely waited it out. So it's about that time. You're gonna have a nice jump. Holy shit. The bald one.
Oh, fuck!
Did you know koalas can have chlamydia? Did you know koalas can have chlamydia? Did you know koalas can have chlamydia?
All right, so we have X Vault Gaming, and he says the Xbox fanboy narrative spins. All right, let's see what he has to say. Let's see what he has to say about spinning the Xbox fanboys, what they have to say. This one looks like the chlamydia himself. Yo.
It's over 9,000!
Hey!
What, 9,000?
I will say being a Steeler fan is also suffering. Yeah, we haven't had a losing season since it 2002 October, but we definitely should have had one.
No, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah. Hey, man. Being a Jets fan, I don't know what it's like other than to lose, so. And lose in some truly miserable fashions. Oh my god. What's crazy is I called Aaron Rodgers getting injured in the first game of the season. I called it. People wanna, you may not believe me, but I called it because I know the Jets' luck. I know their luck, bro. 100%. Oh fuck! All right, let's see what he has to say.
Alright everybody, welcome back to another X-Vault gaming video. X-Vault here, and yes, we got that sweet salt for the week. We can't go by without having some. It's going to be flourishing, I'm sure. And of course, we got some extra projection as the week goes on, and we'll go over that as well. But without further ado, let's go ahead and jump to it.
Oh no. Is there actual salt this time? Will there be salt? Will there be salt, ladies and gentlemen? Sodium-free salt is insane. I don't like fanboys in general. Doesn't matter what side they come from. Absolutely, Severin Evans. Like, they all get super deranged. Like, don't get me wrong. It's one of those things where, to me, it's like boring to pick on a lot of Xbox dudes. First off, like, there's not too many of them that are too deranged. Like, there's no Xbox version of JTech TV. You know what I mean? So there's that. And it's like to pick on like the underdogs of the community sort of deal. Yeah, Microsoft's a mega corporation, but I mean, Xbox is the bottom of the barrel of gaming, and it has been for a long time. So it's like to punch down kind of feels boring. You know, PlayStation dudes wholeheartedly believe that their brand is like almost perfect or near perfect, if not perfect. And it's like, okay, it hasn't been like good in a while now. But they're still in this heavy fucking denial. Like at this point, Xbox dudes just stick with Xbox because they will not leave their gaming library for whatever fucking reason. That and they just don't want to pay $70 for video games. That just seems to be the case. Xbox fanboys are too easy to target. Yeah, it's like boring, bro. It's like beating down on a horse that's already dying. You know what I mean? It's wild, but it is what it is.
It's over 9,000! What,
Yo!
9,000?
Steelers have inconsistent luck, winning in absolutely insane fluky BS or losing in the most humiliating fashion.
Nah, you're not lying, Edge Knight. I know the feeling though. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, Steelers have had like a lot of ups and downs, you know. But hopefully they bounce back. I don't know who their quarterback is now, but not having Roethlisberger anymore is like weird territory. Because I remember, bro, like, shit, didn't Eli, if I'm not mistaken, Eli Manning, Roethlisberger, and maybe Chad Pennington all got drafted the same year? I could be wrong. ...2000, Chad Pennington got drafted. Might be wrong. What year was Ben Roethlisberger drafted? 2004. I'm wrong. Yeah. Damn, 2004. Holy shit. Yep, 04 draft. But it's weird watching teams lose their long-standing franchise quarterbacks and how they bounce back from that. Because if you're a franchise quarterback that's been with one team your entire career, you've been there for well over a decade. And once you don't have a quarterback anymore, I mean, the Jets know this wholeheartedly. Like, you can have a great team. If you can't have someone that can throw the fucking ball down the field, it's like almost all for nothing. Sad to say. You know, you do need to have a good team. It has to be, it is team oriented, but at the same time too, if you can't actually get the ball downfield, you know, like, it's you're fucked. Not to make this a sports stream or anything. Yeah, there you go. Those are the 3. Eli, Ben, and Rivers. Yep. I mean, it's a pony in disguise. I definitely a little bit of the pony in him, but he at least tries to be fair. Like he was happy for that Xbox had a good showcase because it's been a long time, you know. Like he isn't kicking and screaming about it, you know. A lot of these PlayStation dudes have to admit that Xbox had a good showcase, but you know that you could tell that they don't want to. It's like, man, it was a good showcase, man. They're fucking kicking and screaming about it, like having to say that shit.
All right, so like I was saying, what we're doing is getting straight to the salt, but before we do that, I do want to give a quick shout out to the Xbox Showcase. The showcase, to me, I think was a good solid 7
See what I mean?
to 8 out of 10 because
See,
of
it
what
hurts
was
him.
shown, the games
It
being
hurts
shown,
him.
all that stuff there, but I just kind of want to put that out of the way. I did also want to mention real quick that I did not see the term exclusive to the console, not even for their first-party games. Time will be told as far as what we're going to be expecting there. So
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Watching the Steelers so under Matt Canada.
Ooh, hard. Damn. Nah, I feel you, man. Look, I remember when Vinny Testaverde looked promising. That was when I was really young. I was like fucking 3, 4, 5 years old watching the Jets. He looked to be promising. I think he blew out his fucking Achilles. He was just never the same after that. Chad Pennington was amazing, and then he blew out his fucking shoulder. Never the same ever again. Shit. Mark Sanchez, fucking annoying. Oh my god, such a shit. It's like we were succeeding, you know, weirdly enough, even though like he's like the worst thing ever, the most inconsistent pile of shit. Oh god, the fucking pain. And we've just been in this succession of continuing to draft quarterbacks, and like I really feel like our team just fails these potential, like, you know, franchise quarterbacks. That's what I feel at this point. You can't keep drafting great potential and then just shitting the bed with them every single time, you know, and me not feel like it's on the Jets at this point. Someone else is saying something. Leonard, shout out to Leonard, says, Cage, I love you and I'm sorry, but you know my fans are taking the division this year. Hey man, I like, it's good to have good competition, you know. So I hope that they're good divisional battles, man. That's what's up.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Shave your injury, fucking heartbreaking. If that doesn't happen, he'd be the next Troy, straight up.
Yeah, it's always the worst, man. Especially when it's young talent or talent that you could tell is developed and they're ready to just be like that main fucking guy. And they just get hurt. It's a shame. Severin Evans said, happy console gamer is a console gamer I like to watch. 2, he's just a good, genuine dude, bro. Happy console gamer is the fucking greatest of all time among gaming YouTubers. He is the best. People like Dreamcast Guy tried to be like him and then sold out. But the one thing about Happy Console Gamer is he always has been the way that he is. He's passionate as fuck. You could tell all the passion, man. And he doesn't talk about politics. He doesn't talk about all the extra shit, bro. He's fucking amazing. He has always been the same guy. And he always adheres to what the channel's always been about. And he's just awesome, man. And I even like when he talks about anime. I wish he would start an anime channel, but he doesn't have time. He used to love watching Alpha Omega Sins too. Yep. Yeah. Alpha Omega Sin was fucking beast too. I used to love watching them both. You could tell Alpha Omega Sin is just as passionate as Happy Console Gamer when he would talk about video games, but I just feel like he knows that the old way of doing YouTube is over, and I think he has a hard time figuring out how to fit into the way YouTube is now. Yeah, I miss Alpha Omega Sins too. Oh my god. Are you guys trolling Amen in the chat? Lizard, are you trolling my boy Amen? Yeah, he definitely can't get monetized. There's too many eyes on him, you know? And he would come back and do a couple videos and disappear again. You missed 2016 rags. Yo, 2016 was like insane for YouTube, man. Some off the rails shit.
kind of see what happens there. But a lot of multi-plat games coming elsewhere as well. But overall, what makes a good showcase? The game. So very solid, a lot of good promising games. We'll see what happens once those are there. That being said, let's get right to the meat of this, which is the salt. So quickly here, we're going to get back to our favorite
sodium-free salt. Let's
Ascension,
go.
Andrea Piccinini, known as previously, or Joseph Cruz. Not like this, with a bunch of sad crying emojis showing.
Yo, he definitely has this disdain for this motherfucker, and I get it. Apparently, they're catfish, supposedly. I get it, but goddamn, he makes sure to let everyone know every time that they're a catfish.
Owning an Xbox Series X, we have Hellblade 2, we have Stalker 2, and we have, of course, Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones just recently being shown again. Well, first and foremost here, Hellblade 2.
All right, so while I don't obviously co-sign, excuse me, while I don't co-sign a catfish, are they wrong though? Are they wrong though? I mean, look, I don't even like Hellblade, but Hellblade 2 has some insane fucking detail. I mean, these games definitely... Stalker 2 looks pretty impressive. Indiana Jones looks pretty impressive. No, I refuse to say excuse me, okay? I refuse. Concord looks like a knockoff fucking bullshit-ass, Overwatch clone, man. And Overwatch looks like bullshit, so imagine if I think that something copying bullshit, like what it's supposed to look like, you know what I mean? Silent Hill 2 looks sus as fuck. Every time they showed off that game, it looks terrible. Astrobot looks like a good game, but I mean, it's Astrobot. It's one of those that's like this is a double-A game. That's just what it is. You're shocked Boogie 298 is still around? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's kind of wild because like Boogie prior to like all the controversy was just a really boring dude that people liked because he just seemed to be happy and people thought he was real as fuck. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, brother. Astrobot's gonna be fun at least. You know what? Absolutely demolish 44. I agree with you, man. I'll probably pick up Astrobot at some point. Boogie needs to get a job. I mean, Boogie is doing that shit with what's his face? He's doing that new locale podcast, and it's really working out apparently. So I don't think he needs a job. I think he's getting paid. Imagine playing Overwatch wannabe, and you have to pay $40 fucking dollars for it instead of actual Overwatch, which is free. And I don't even like Overwatch, bro. Overwatch is free. Marvel Rivals is free. That other game that they showcased at the Xbox showcase is gonna be on Game Pass, whatever the hell.
It looked fantastic. Again, is kind of come and went already. Sales did not meet expectations already. Stuff not going on. A weird one to comprehend too, as you can see from the.
He doesn't know the Game Pass numbers for Hellblade 2. Yeah, it didn't sell well on fucking on Steam, but I mean, what is Xbox now? Xbox is Game Pass. So if you can't talk about Game Pass, I mean, that is what is most important for them. But I don't think anybody, most people, why would they want to buy? Why would they pay $60, $70 for fucking Hellblade 2, a 4-hour game? Of course, nobody was gonna buy that shit. What the fuck?
Owning a PS5 Pro,
What
we
the
got
fuck?
A couple different games here, right? You got Concord.
It might have been 50, I think.
Got,
If I'm not
Hill 2, and
mistaken.
of course, we have Astrobot. A lot of these images here, if you can't tell from the naked eye, they are zoomed in. They're pixelated on purpose. They're kind of stretched a little bit, zoomed in, what have you, just to kind of make that differentiated piece seem a bit better.
Okay,
The
so
funny part
the
is-
Astrobot image is zoomed in because that's like I think. But the Concord image looks about right. The ugly bitch from Silent Hill, we've been dogging that bitch for a minute. Like, Astrobot image might be zoomed in.
With Stalker 2 and with Indiana Jones being
Astro,
both
the
first-person
only
games, you're not
salt
even
is his
seeing
own
much of the
salty tears right
protagonist
now.
in action. or any of that stuff there. Yes, I know who you're facing up there with Stalker 2, but again...
By the way, Astro Cyborg, do you happen to be Astrobot's like brother or something?
Why are we making fun of Silent Hill 2 and that's a timed exclusive? So are you going to hold that same energy with what's being looked at there? Is that what's going on? And why are we zooming in? Even the zoom
Silent Hill 2, I mean, Silent Hill 2 remake looks like shit.
in on Astrobot for the Journey Easter egg here. It still looks good, so I don't know what you're trying to do. Plus, this is a far away zoom up. Real interesting. And of course, Concord.
He thinks he has a point.
Concord looked amazing. Go check it out. So I don't know what they're trying to
thinks he
compare
has
to
a point.
here in regards to graphics.
Yo, motherfuckers was, including me, was dogging Xbox for these bullshit ass looking video games that they were releasing. And they were saying they had the most powerful box with the Xbox One, not just with the Xbox One X. Okay, they were pushing that shit with the Xbox One X. And then they're also pushing that shit with the Xbox Series X console, the most powerful fucking consoles. And what were they promoting? Fucking Minecraft. I remember when they showed off the Xbox One X. They were promoting like fucking, I forget what it is. The Minecraft that ended up getting canceled. And with the Series X, they're promoting like kitty ass looking video games, and it's like I was dogging them because it's like, bro, where is the games that properly showcase the power of your console? Where is that? They didn't have that. So now they have video games that do properly showcase the power of their console. It's going to. I mean, what is it? Hellblade 2 probably does that. Indiana Jones is going to do that. Stalker 2 is also going to do that. So there's really nothing to say. You know what this catfish is trying to say. You just refuse to acknowledge that. Yeah, Minecraft with ray tracing. Yeah. Yes, oh my god, I finally got back to see that face. Why? Because this face fucking barfs a bunch of bullshit every chance it gets.
Did you know koalas can have chlamydia?
Graphics wise and everything there, a lot of copium going on here. Again, trying to put that false shade, but again, they're messing with the actual game screenshots on the PlayStation side of things. Not shocked. But let's keep going here. And here I posted just a simple monthly sales charts. Overall, as you can see, PlayStation clearly doing exceptionally well. Same with Nintendo Switch, even though everybody known to man.
We're still talking about console sales, bro. This is the only thing. We're still talking about console sales, bro. I already bought 2 PlayStation 5s. Why do I give a fuck about console sales? This is so lame.
Has a Nintendo Switch, so the fact they sell like hotcakes still is a testament. Good job. And of course, the Series X and S kind of just sitting there in third place as per usual. So some people do not like it. The only thing PlayStation fanboys can jerk off to, right? So upset about.
Is he wrong though?
Oh fuck!
Is he wrong though? He is the only one salty. That motherfucker told him the facts. The only thing PlayStation fanboys can jerk off to. That's hilarious. Look at
the facts
how
here,
mad he
that's
is.
what they have to state. Totally not salty at all, right? Not at all.
Yeah,
And then, of course,
only you're salty, bro.
we have Eamon Burns, who's looks to be 20 years past my age at this point, saying P-Hub, the only thing that beats Sony best-selling game every year that
He's too afraid to even say Pornhub on YouTube. He can't even say Pornhub. It's so whack to me when a grown-ass man is afraid to even say words. Basic words too. That's wild.
owned by Xbox. I'm trying to make sense of this. There's obviously some words missing here. Some sort of neurons in the brain is not really connecting with the tissue and firing off. I'm trying to make sense of it. I think he's trying to state that the P-Hub is being used on the PlayStation console more than the sales or games or something like that. Kind of a weird stretch. Either way, a win's a win in my book, but to each their own. But again, maybe if he could maybe take a moment and stop rage posting, maybe he could find a way to
Rage
enunciate a little
posting?
better
What
in
the
his
hell?
sentences.
Oh no, I fucked up.
All right, everybody, welcome
What
back
the
to another...
hell?
Hi, they are
Rage posting?
Why are we
It wasn't
making
like
fun
he
of-
caps locked it.
Again, trying to put that.
Yo, something's
false shade,
telling
but
me to
again,
stop watching his video.
That's kind of just sitting there in third place as per usual. So I think he's
Rage
trying
cage.
to state that the P-Hub is being used to stop rage posting.
Where's the
Maybe he could
rage
find
post
a way
though?
to enunciate a little better in his sentences, but nonetheless, let's keep going. They do not like the fact they get decimated in sales. So the new narrative, as you know, are MUAs still and what's good for them on Game Pass, right? Now, I apologize for the saturation on this one. This had a little mess up here, but RGB stating Xbox be like, buy Black Ops 6 for $70 and keep forever. Nah, right? Rent Black Ops 6 for $203.88 annually. This is what I say all the time, right? Do you have the time to take advantage completely of your Game Pass subscription and playing all those games? The data suggests otherwise as far as game completion and how long you are spending in those games.
If you don't like a video game, you're not going to complete it. So therefore, if you're paying for a subscription to try different video games, you're spending less money because you didn't have to buy the game outright to figure out if you liked it. Because you're assuming if you didn't complete the game, then that means they didn't like the game. So therefore, they saved money instead because they didn't have to buy the entire game outright. It's the same thing with Call of Duty. For me, Call of Duty is one of those things where occasionally I like it, and sometimes I don't. I end up wasting money a lot of the time. I wasted money on Modern Warfare 2 because I can't stand that remake. It's fucking dog shit. I spent $70 hoping to try and like the video game, and I hated every single hour that I put into that game. So I really don't understand that thought process. There's less money investment involved in when you go through Game Pass. And me, I like to own my games, don't get me wrong. If I do like the game, I'll, usually I'll just outright buy it. But I think it's cool that people can try out this new Call of Duty and not have to pay $70 to figure out if they like it or not. You saw a lot of people who bought Starfield instead of getting it on Game Pass and regretted it. See, I bought Starfield outright. I actually bought like the complete. I actually bought like the DLC and all that shit. I'm kind of hyped for the DLC, low key. Holy shit! My pockets are fat. Shadow, don't worry about it, yo. So Severin over here flexing. Holy shit!
So just kind of keep that in mind. But General MLD has to chime in.
You
Of
heard the
course,
lion growl
he's back
feeding time at
again.
the zoo?
I can't
Fuck
believe
yeah, bro.
People liked this post, so he's pissed about that, upset about that. Who subs to Game Pass and only plays one game a year? Maybe one game a year is a stretch, right? Obviously. However, if we're talking about...
Thank you, Edmund.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Wait, P-Hub. There's a PVZ version of Pornhub.
Oh my god. Devastator, no. Devastator, no. Not Plants vs. Zombies Pornhub edition. Holy shit. We're gonna watch them, it's gonna be Plants vs. Zombies, alright. Jeez, that's wild. Thank you so much for the 2, bro. Porn Julio Hub. Oh my god. Check your Discord. It's that time of year. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. What time of the year is it? Oh shit! It's maxing and relaxing time, baby. Let's go. Let's go relaxing by the pool. I ain't mad at you, brother. Enjoy it. Absolutely. Beautiful. Love to see it, man.
That's right. We know, and I know you know, everybody knows somebody that's just a straight, and I've known Madden players like this as well, or FIFA players. You get a certain type of gamers that are super casual, and that is the only game they own into. That's what they do. They come home from work, they come home from whatever, or they just want to fire it up, do a few quick rounds, have fun with the squad by themselves, whatever the case is. That's the only game they play. So, if for some reason...
Okay, so if Call of Duty is the only game that they play, they still have the option to buy it outright if they want to. If they know that that's the only game that they're going to fuck with, whether it's good or bad, they know that they're going to play it for hundreds upon hundreds of hours, and that's their go-to, so they have the option to buy it outright. Nobody took that option away from them. The difference between someone on PlayStation and someone on Xbox when it comes to this upcoming Call of Duty is that, well, PlayStation doesn't have options. Either you buy the game outright or you're not playing the game. So you can't really figure out if you're going to like the game genuinely or not. You kind of just taking a shot and hoping, hoping this Call of Duty is a good one. Whereas Xbox, you have the option to go through Game Pass to see if you fuck with the game. If you just want to get the Game Pass to run through the campaign and be done with it, or, whatever have you. Campaigns are pretty short in that. So I'd say paying the price of Game Pass versus playing $70 just to run through the fucking campaign, and that's it. I know a lot of Call of Duty gamers that only get Call of Duty to play the campaign. They have no interest in the multiplayer. They have no interest in zombies. They just want to play the campaign and be done with it. Going through Game Pass is a great option for someone like that because it's a 5 to 8 hour campaign. Imagine paying $70 for that. That's depressing as fuck. The difference between PlayStation and Xbox is Xbox's options. You can buy outright or you can go through Game Pass. That's what's cool about it. Whatever works for you.
Was enticed to sub to Game Pass and get, let's say, the new Black Ops 6. Technically, yes, they would be renting this game, not only
NEJ Toilet TV today? No, not today.
Annually. That is absolutely correct, as opposed to just buying it outright at $70. That's what's going to be interesting. I am very interested to see this October how that's going to pan out in the sales department and the MUAs, right? The multiple active users, and how many people and how this moves the needle for Game Pass as well. I don't know for sure, but odds are I think if you're just a Call of Duty main, I think that that's not going to move the needle much. So it's really interesting to see how this goes. But
it's weird because it's like either you're going to have to do one of two things. Either you're going to have to buy the fucking game or you're going to have to get Game Pass. That's what it is. You're going to have to do one or the other. You buy the game full price. Hey, Microsoft gets your money. They get the whole 70. If you choose to go to Game Pass, well, that boosts their numbers. That's what Microsoft also wants. Either way, Microsoft is happy because that's what they want. They want you to sub to Game Pass, but if you choose to buy the game outright, hey, you buy the fucking game outright. And you still have to pay for online too. You still have to pay for online too, like all the other fucking consoles. Oh my god, console gaming is ass, bro. Game Pass gives 400 to 600 games for $15 to $20 a month. And you know what? There's still some people out there that will only just play fucking, Call of Duty, Madden, and what else? FIFA or GTA. Even despite having all that access to try all those new games, there's still those weird people that's just like, nah, I just want to play Madden and Call of Duty and GTA. That's it.
More on that as time goes on here, folks. Let's go on. Of course, Colt has to be back. Colt has to be featured here, of course. Puts in that Silent Hill 2 screenshot.
Nintendo butter.
Exclusive, right? Has to state that. So again,
beating
on something that is...
Wow, how do you get baited by Colt Eastwood? How do you get salty over a Colt Eastwood tweet? Oh my god.
Also coming towards the Xbox system. This is only a timed. Again, Silent Hill only being a timed exclusive. He continues on. Bloober Xbox, Bloober PS5.
Oh no!
Okay, so the game previous to this.
Yo, X-balled right now.
Oh fuck!
How are you triggered by Colt Eastwood?
Is also available on PlayStation 5, so I don't know the context here. And then again, that's also going to be heading to the Xbox system. That's not going to change how Silent Hill 2 looks, I promise you that. I don't know what he's reaching at here. He tries to act like he's not part of the console war stuff and turns around and does that stuff all the time. This is why he gets called out. This is why...
Yo, these PlayStation console gremlins, they constantly choose whether it's cool to use a third party exclusive deal as like, oh, it's our consoles, and then oh, it's not. You know, they keep picking and choosing, bro. Pick one lane and stay in it. Either you embrace it as your exclusive or you don't. All of a sudden, well, it's timed. Well, when it came to the other games that actually look impressive, you don't actually voice that. He's still upset that Colt has real friends. Oh yeah, he's super butthurt when he saw fucking Gaz and Colt Eastwood hanging out. Holy shit, he was big mads. Seven Evans about to go to a pool party? That's what's up. Enjoy yourself, bro. Take it easy, man. I know that you work hard. Enjoy what you got, man. That's what it's all about. He falls for it every time. Oh my god. Console gremlins smell like caca. I don't know why, but calling something caca is always just super fucking hilarious to me.
He's not taken seriously. He has a lot of sheep, for sure, but this is absolutely absurdity at its finest. It makes absolutely no sense.
Nice.
At least if you're
Seven
gonna
Evans,
do
that's
it.
even cooler, man. That's dope. A kid from the neighborhood is having one at your house tomorrow, pool party at your house. That's what's up, bro. That is actually really sick.
Do it to what the catfish was doing that we showed previously, right? At least do it that way. Mess with the screens, try to make it make sense. At least I can give the catfish that. Where Cold, this makes absolutely no sense. Let's keep going on.
Oh my god.
We have to get back to Alex here. He likes to go back and
He's
forth
breathing
a lot
heavy.
anymore.
Oh.
I appreciate the
Oh shit, here we go. Here we go. He's gonna be butthurt with Alex now.
exposure. I really do, because I mean, naturally a smaller channel like myself isn't going to get the exposure without someone like your caliber, Alex. But here we have, I'm literally being sarcastic in that clip when I say exactly with the laughing face. You'd realize that if you weren't such a bitch and actually saw what I said instead of projecting. I saw what you said, but you change your narrative all the time, Alex.
Oh my god.
You say one thing and mean another. You say this all the time. Who's to believe?
No, bro, you just perceive from your warped, fucking mentally deranged, console gremlin delusional mind. You perceive what Alex says one way, the way that benefits you, and just completely ignore what Alex actually means every single time.
Believe what? Who's to believe what? We don't know. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending your followers out, making comments all the time on my videos. I appreciate the down likes. I mean, again, and then the exposure.
The down likes.
Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. Because again, a small channel like mine is not going to get the.
So, X Vault Gaming makes X Vault Salt. Yo, he's just sitting here being big mads right now.
Exposure. So the more you want to do that is totally fine. But as you can see here, like I said, Thick Stick Boy, which is
He looked great in a street jacket.
It finally happened.
He calls him
Alex admitted that the
Cucktanga.
Xbox tax is real. Yes, I know it's kind of satirical, right? And that's why I also did the exactly ... laughing face. I technically am not taking this too seriously, but what Nice Shot does state here is factual. Whether Alex wants to admit it to you all or not, this is absolutely factual. He'll say whatever gets him more Xbox fanboy donations to his channel. He's playing y'all like a fiddle, and it's funny with the laughing emoji. This is a million, not even 100%, this is 1,000,000% factual. If he is sitting there saying this is not the case, he's absolutely lying to
Yo, they are pocket watching Alex so heavy lately. Oh my god. And yo, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it looks like he cut the screenshot so it makes it look like Alex only has 90 viewers instead of over 900 viewers. I don't know if he did that on purpose or what. That's what it looks like, though. If he's that petty, oh my god. This is insane levels of petty. ... Paint drying. Oh man. Sheesh.
To your face or faces again and again. Exactly what he does. That's what he does. He cannot critique time and time again or often to the Xbox fan base. Otherwise, that's going to blow up in his face. He's going to miss out on donations. He's going to lose a ton of subscribers. It's just not lucrative for him to do so. He can do it every once in a while. And again, like I mentioned in previous videos, he'll slap the hand.
Yo, it's like they keep moving the goalpost. First they say Alex doesn't make Xbox fanboy salt videos. Now it's like he doesn't make them that often. Okay, but basically you've admitted that you guys are full of shit. You're liars. Oh my god. Yes, he's very salty of reviewers, clearly. They're upset. They're upset that this dude makes bread, shitting on their stupid fucking points, and they're upset that he has the following that he does. Bro, stop pocket watching other people. Just work harder. Just outwork your competition. And if you're actually somewhat decent at what you do, you'll get where you want to go. But you have to work harder. He's jealous of Alex's nips being out. I think secretly Xbald loves Alex. Alex better be careful though, cause
Did you know koalas can have chlamydia?
I'm just saying. Yo, Delta was good, bro. Delta says, stop pocket watching me. Let me buy my COD skins in peace. No, we're gonna roast you for it every time. No, I'm fucking with you, dog. Hope you're doing well, though, man.
Man, no post up. No, J-Rock. Don't say or do that. You're dumb. And then he moves on, and then the next 20 to 50 videos are about
he's so
PlayStation
big, Mads.
fanboys, right? The proof's in the pudding, folks. The evidence is there. You can go to his channel right now and see it. It's super simple. Super simple. But let's keep going
He's
on. I'm
so
sure I'll hear some
salty,
more
though.
because one of his sheep will tattle.
He's
and then
so
we'll get featured
salty.
again. But again, thanks for the exposure.
Yo, I was watching the live stream. What the fuck is a Himothy? He was accusing Alex's viewers of calling him Himothy and a pimp. When the fuck did they call Alex a pimp? When the fuck does that happen? And what the fuck is a Himothy? What the hell?
Everything that guy just said is bullshit. Thank you.
But it's almost like I'm convinced this dude has brain damage. He has to have brain damage. A Himothy, a himbo? He doesn't understand what a himbo is. But where did he come up with a Himothy? No, yeah, I totally understand the term, Severin Evans, but like it's weird because he said Himothy. What the fuck is a Himothy? That's crazy, though. Alex TV show Pimp My PC? Hell yeah.
In advance, Alex. Jez here. I do want to put this out here because I thought this was great. He finally states, never claimed to be a journalist. I call myself a blogger generally because I was never trained in journalism, learning as I go. I effed up a lot, got things wrong, but it's not out of malice. It's just general stupidity, and I apologize profusely for it. Can only try to do better with good faith advice from people who take it upon themselves to give it. I appreciate you. Quick pause. if you appreciate honest and truthful feedback, Jez, why are you blocking everybody under the sun for just honest feedback? Ones that aren't trolling you, ones that aren't saying anything, but will call you out for simple measures. You block them. So this is totally, unequivocally
Oh my God.
false. And
Welcome to Twitter, bitch face. Welcome to Twitter, where this is the norm.
this is fake.
Alex is
for me.
Himothy.
Should we expect any less? Absolutely not. Let's finish up the last part.
This is
I wanna
like
give my
his
family a
second
better future,
personality.
Otherwise, I'd find a job that wasn't so publicly facing. Because I'm so unintentionally bad at this and dealing with people, I'm sorry. I can tell that. A lot of you folks out there probably won't know or wouldn't know. I get this all the time. X-Vault is introverted. I am extremely introverted. I'm like a...
Yeah, you're a
if you
basement
know
dweller,
how
we could
these
tell.
terms work. Introverted, extrovert. That's technically what I am. I can certainly be extroverted. I can talk to whoever, whenever, however. But eventually my meter fills, and then I'm...
And then also autistic. Autistic, yes.
Done. I need to reserve. I need to recharge my battery, so to speak. That being said, I think maybe Jez is the same way in a way. But again, I just think this loses all credibility because he really puts on the facade of trying to be a journalist, trying to write for Windows Central, trying to be integral, trying to, write with integrity. But he sits there and blocks all the time when called out.
Dude, what is the difference between, like, if he's writing an article, what does that have to do with him blocking people on Twitter? Like, oh man, he has no integrity as a writer because he blocks people on Twitter. What? Yeah,
when
clearly
things are
I'm
not adding
speaking
up.
facts
It's as
right
simple
now.
as that. No one wants to purposely tear you down just because, but if you're stating stupid nonsense, you're going to get that feedback. So this is not real. This is the fakest form.
Come on, bro. Does X-Bald really want to give someone like Jez Gordon honest feedback? Yo, Anonymous Boss, what's good with you, brother? Everything's cool, man. We just chilling. We having a good fucking night hanging out. Hey, yo, Alex vs. Evil, what's good with you, fam? Guess we know one person he's blocked. Absolutely right. All there is just bitterness. Every time he makes a video talking about how he has a salt video, he himself is just the salty one and bitter as hell.
Form of, hey, I'm sorry, I'm not really. I don't know who kind of chewed you out, or if somebody at Xbox or somebody that's a higher up colleague of some sort kind of had a talking to with you and you posted this. But again, you're not going to learn anything from this. You're going to continue to do what you
Big
do.
Ballin', I believe it.
Whatever. It's just not real. It's just fake. Wanted to share that with y'all. I know this isn't really like a salty post, but this is just such a fake post. I hate to see it because if it was true to his word, he would unblock a lot of folks, reevaluate what's going on, stuff like that. But
Yep. X-Bald, just make a different fucking Twitter account. Just make an alt account. What is so difficult about that? I'll be the first to say I have an alt account. You know what I mean? Like, you have to because people get pussy whooped as fuck and they get butthurt as hell and they'll block you. So, whatever, bro. What's so difficult about making an alt account? Why are you sitting here bitching about how you got blocked? You know, when fucking Chads are out here using a block as a badge of honor, we have X-Bald Gaming, Koala Chlamydia, all right, extraordinaire, fucking whining and crying that he got blocked by Jez fucking Corden on Twitter. What a bitch.
just wanted to share, thought that was interesting. He finally at least admits he's not a journalist. Maybe we should stop acting like he's some sort of insider or journalist as well. We'll see. All right, we have to go over to Hector the Macho Man. I don't know if I featured him before, but he definitely has been floating around quite a bit. Now, in regards to the LEGO Horizon stuff, it's funny how this ponies are defending Astrobot after years of trying to downplay Xbox for, quote, kid games. It goes to show y'all they will accept and defend anything Sony releases. It's actually sad to see them like this, a bunch of crying emojis and a shrugging emoji. Again, I don't know what we were making fun of for Xbox with kid games.
I mean,
Please
y'all
enlighten me
were
down in the
dogging them.
comments below what those
We were dogging
and if
them.
you
We
have
were
some
all dogging
examples.
them. We were all dogging. Come on, man. How you gonna pretend? How you gonna pretend motherfuckers wasn't dogging the Xbox One, the Xbox One X announcement for the Minecraft bullshit? Most powerful consoles ever. No games that properly showcase it. How we gonna pretend? How we gonna pretend that didn't happen? That was happening for years. But to be fair, that's to Xbox's fuck up. He deserved to smoke. How you gonna have the most powerful console and not actually have proper games that showcase it? Like, Hellblade 2 should have been a fucking launch game for Xbox Series X to properly showcase what the console could do. That game is like, what, 4 years too late now? Who cares? It's a 4-hour fucking showcase video game that came out 4 years late. I mean, there's people that like it. Don't get me wrong, and more power to you if you like the game. But that's the main reason that game existed in the first place, to be a showcase piece for the Series X.
Would love to see that. Astrobot's always been beloved when he's been around, especially with Astrobot VR Rescue Mission, and of course with Astrobot Playroom and what's been going on. It's very solid. I think it's so solid it gives Mario itself a run for its money as far as smoothness, gameplay, how it looks, how it plays. The charm is there for sure. Not going to say that it, anything that Astrobot has come out with yet has technically beat like Mario Odyssey or anything like that. I'm not trying to state that. But if you ever did give Astrobot VR Rescue Mission a go, I promise you that game is absolutely and oozes with charm and is so fun and one of the best VR games that are out there in my opinion.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, Astrobot's gonna be a fun game. It's definitely gonna be a fun game, but it also is a game that is made for PlayStation meat grinders. It's literally made for them. You guys could bro. People like Xbald are gonna be wanking to the game because of all the PlayStation references in it while he's playing it. Like, that's just what it is. Philip's asking, how come you don't have a Pam emote? Pam Grier emote? I have to see what I can do. I mean, it'd be a dank ass fucking emote. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but yeah, I've made a lot of my early emotes and they're all dank as fuck. They're all super fucking dank. If someone could make me a Pam Grier emote, I'd gladly use it. Holy shit. We still need to get, I think we're close to having enough channel members. I think we were like 11 channel members away from being able to add another emote. So I have to see about that. But I definitely wouldn't mind adding a Pam Grier emote. You can ask Pixel. I mean, I don't know if I'd necessarily want it to be like, I don't know if I'd want it to be like an actual, I don't know, what, like Pam Grier holding the cigarette and Jackie Brown. I love that shit. I'd be using it in my thumbnails all the time. I don't know how I'd want it to be, if I want it to be drawn or if I would want it to be actual, like, what do you mean? Like the actual, like an actual picture of her turned into an emote? I'd have to see. I don't know what would work best. Oh, Jackie Brown's an amazing movie. 100%.
And I have played quite a few, but again, we're not tackling kid games. So
I do want to add a few emotes that I also have on Twitch as well. So I have to try and figure that out. It's difficult because there's a big limit when it comes to YouTube emotes. So the only way we can get more emotes is more channel members, but unfortunately with that, it only it's like every fucking 10 something channel members, 10 or 20 channel members, you get like one new emote. It's like kind of wild, It's a big ask.
Fun and think of folks accepting kid games as that's the okay. I mean, there's a genre for everybody out there. Look at Nintendo. Again, like we mentioned before, selling like hotcakes at this point in time. But let's do with our last one here before we run out of time. And when I say I run out of time, I mean not take up too much time in your all day. So, Project Latitude post, quote, he doesn't care about console sales till Xbox wins. So as you can see here from Risk It, this guy is a walking contradiction himself, crying in his...
Oh, the irony. Oh, the irony. It's almost like X-Ball doesn't know that he's a meme. It's almost like he doesn't know. Get Pixel to draw an 8-bit Pam Grier. Oh my god. Jeez.
His car when he feels like posting videos.
An 8-bit Pam Grier of her pointing the gun. Like in Jackie Brown.
All that stuff, I kid you not. Not lately, Nib. It seems the tides are turning. Xbox outsold PlayStation in Europe, which I still haven't seen, by the way. That's never happened before. Ever. You think that's supply constraints? If you do, you're wrong. So again, he cares about console sales. It's a big deal now, guys. It's a big deal. Oh, but what's...
That's the only thing PlayStation dudes obsess over. So if it outsells in PlayStation's like main console market, Europe is like the big spot for PlayStation. You think that these fucking Xbox dudes ain't gonna dunk on ponies with the only thing they care about? Ponies don't care about games. They just go whatever PlayStation puts out there. They don't care about games. They just care about sales of their fucking whack ass console.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Do ponies even realize Project Latitude is handled?
Yo, Devastator, thank you so much for the tune. Project Latitude? Is that what the Xbox handheld is called? I remember old PlayStation British ads. I do recall some PlayStation fuck shit like advertisements, but I don't know them by their particular like I guess where they're being advertised to.
This was back time before, right? Even if Xbox was outselling every console 10-1, I still wouldn't care about sales. I care about the games. That's it. Gimme games. Interesting how that narrative flips all the time, and it's not just with Risk It, it's for all the big figureheads out there, the big follower bases and stuff like that. They do this all the time. It is absolutely crazy. So as you can...
I mean, if you weren't the console market leader, you'd definitely be situational with it as well. It just depends on what position the company that you stand is in. That's really all it boils down to.
See, the receipts are plenty. They don't care about sales until it benefits their narrative, until something benefits their narrative in the Xbox landscape. But again, the proof's in the pudding. Every single one of these posts are absolutely factual, and that's what we're sharing today. This is not a spin. This is not an opinion piece. I'm sharing actual factual posts.
He's sharing posts, but he's not admitting the truth. Bro, all ponies do is reference console sales, because that's the one thing that they're always gonna have over Xbox every single time. Every single time. Yeah, Cast Project Latitude is the handheld code name, but ponies seem to think it's Xbox games going to PlayStation. Not sure how they got that from handheld. I don't know, bro. There's a lot of derangement that's going on.
With a reply to those and why they posted those. That being said, I will wrap up the video here, folks. I do appreciate it. Thank you for tagging along for the entirety of the video. If you did.
We're speaking facts here, guys. Because he sits here and bullshits for 20 minutes every fucking video. That's wild. Maybe I'll see about turning the Jackie Brown scene where Pam Grier is like holding out the gun, like practicing with the gun. Maybe that's I could see about turning that into an emote. That would be pretty cool. We hit 137 likes. You guys are insane. 137 likes, just recently passed 300 followers on Twitch. So, if you guys, haven't followed me on Twitch, definitely check out my Twitch channel. It's in the description below. And yeah, shout out to Hypno for the raid. Absolutely. That's man, Hypno's the homie. Always be looking out, and I appreciate him. And we're less than 10 guys, we're less than 10 subs away from 5,000 on YouTube. That is an insane milestone. Yeah, the biggest came through on a heavy, bro. And nothing but love to the chat, man. The homies that pulled up, I really do appreciate y'all. Don't understand the console wars maybe 10 years ago, but now it just seems really dumb. It is. They're just holding on to something that really is just outdated at this point, because all these companies except Nintendo are third party. That's just what it is. We did it, Reddit. Cassie giving away her PS5 at 5K. Yo, what the hell? Bro, people would unsub. They don't want this fucking worthless game, this worthless console. What do they have to look forward to? Concord? What do you have to look forward to? $70 fucking 3D platformer that's gonna be like, what, 8 hours long? $60, whatever have you. Come on, man. We're gonna have people unsubbing. You'll surpass J-Tech in no time. We getting there, man. We can't. It's kind of wild, The Steam keeps picking up. I bet definitely feel some type of way.
I just snapped that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god. Give it to me so I can play Stellar Cheeks. Hey. Alex said my PS5 gets lonely. Oh no. Oh my god, Nintendo is a third-party dev on the Jack Sparrow PC, yo.
Oh, fuck!
Cat's out the bag, damn it. Concord, ooh. Oh my god. You guys are insane. You guys are absolutely insane. Guys, look, man, if you're new, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button. Really appreciate y'all for being here. I got a big day tomorrow. I gotta take Ziggy to the vet. Hopefully everything's cool with him. I'm convinced he's gonna be good. But also I gotta go check and see how fucked up my eyes are and get glasses. So capped it off at 138 likes. Nice. Appreciate you guys, man. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. And we had yet another amazing stream. Thank you guys so much. I wonder if there's anybody we could raid. Is there? Is there anyone? Let's see. Am I the only one still alive right now? But I do still have to edit the Salt video for the Xbox showcase. But I'll try to get that out tomorrow. Hopefully early. We'll see. Hey, man, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Leonard, appreciate you being here. You have a good night yourself. Let's see. What do we have? Oh, we have Epic Treasure we could raid. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's raid Epic Treasure. She's fucking awesome. Say hi. She's really cool. By the way, guys, fucking thank you all so much, whoever became channel members. Totally didn't have to. I really appreciate that. We got like 17 new channel members. Might be able to add that new emote, so that's really cool. And obviously all the super chats. Guys, you were too nice to me, and I really appreciate it. Playing Specs game also. But Astro, Jacob, thank you guys so much. Silent Knight, always appreciate you. Leonard, thank you. Aztec Warrior. Man, Miss Bella, much love to you, fam. And guys, if you're a new channel member, go to my channel membership page and join the Discord. I demand it. All right? Definitely join us in the Discord. It's a good space. That accent. Yeah, she has a very nice accent. For like I know like a lot of Australian women have like really thick accents, but hers is like subtle, nice. And when she curses, it's absolutely hilarious. So I support women that curse, damn it. So definitely, you know, say hi to her. And yeah, guys. Be safe, have an amazing weekend. You know, fucking play games, go outside. This is summertime, so enjoy your, you know, enjoy your weekends, man. Hang out with your family, do what you need to do. And yeah, guys, well, I'll be setting them out. Peace.